You're watching the Semi-Sweet Gaming stream of Mario vs. Donkey Kong with Lisa Doop.
Hello.
What is that?
It's a
God,
pen.
alright, I need to try different headphones because these are not working out. This is what the problem was in the last stream for anyone who saw that, which is nobody.
What was the last game you played?
I finished Little Nightmares 2 the other day.
What the fuck?
What?
What's that?
It's the sequel to Little Nightmares.
Oh, I see.
We're gonna be finishing Mario vs. Donkey Kong today, finally.
Finally.
This is, I think, the first game we've beaten together across multiple sessions.
Yeah. Totally.
Jesus. Oh, that's loud. Alright. These might only work in one ear, actually.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
No, they work. They're just very uncomfortable.
That's great.
I'm probably gonna get blisters in my ears. Because these are those...
Like Ringo.
I got blisters in my eardrums. I need the drums.
Yeah.
See, it's one of these deals.
Oh yeah, no, I wear those types all the time. Type I'm wearing now.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't get the insert?
Like the, what do you mean? Like the rubber bit? Yeah, I hate those.
What?
They make my, you know, they make my ears, you know, feel a little weird, so I don't use them.
I have earplugs that have that.
Yeah, dang. I think the thing is that it makes me too, like, I can't hear anything when I have those in, so I'm like, I've completely lost my sense of balance. You know? And
Good.
I can't wear it. Yeah.
That's good for the computer. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I have these I bought that are just that, which feels like a waste of money because they were like the price of headphones. But they're working out pretty well, I think. I'm sleeping a little bit better, but maybe that's not true. It wasn't true the last 2 nights. I even took melatonin before I was just sleeping, and I didn't even. I was still tossing and turning, so I don't know what the deal is. These were helping. I don't. But
You go kill someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
What's that? Is that a reference to the new David Fincher film,
The what?
The Killer?
Did he invent murder?
David Fincher made a movie about Wendy Williams' greatest fear.
A killer?
The Killer.
The killer?
The Killer. Yeah.
The killer?
No, it's just The Killer.
That's his. That's their greatest fear.
The Killer. The Killer. The Hun.
Yeah.
That was right. I saw another streamer talking
A killer? I hardly know her.
about these. I was watching a little bit of one of Dodger's streams. They were talking
I
about
said,
those.
a killer. I hardly know her.
I don't know if they were even recommending them, but the other headphones, or the other earplugs I have, were just like these types from these cheap ones. Do you use earplugs at all ever?
No. Sleep like a baby.
Well, what about at a concert?
I just let my ears hurt afterwards. It's part of the fun.
The pain is part of the fun.
Alright. That's how you know it was
But
a good concert.
these like twist into your ear so you can't hear anything. But those other ones, they just come right out.
Wow.
Just kind of twist in
Good for them.
a way. They're supposed to block out sound. Well, yeah, that's what they're for. All right. Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Let's
Mario vs. Chonky Kong, more like.
Chunky
He's big.
Kong?
He's so big.
That is the name of another Kong.
Chonky Kong.
Chunky Kong.
Well, Ryan, we're gonna learn all about those because tonight we're going through Every playable
Lisa's
Donkey Kong
prepared some
character
more
ranked.
listicles. Last minute, they couldn't find anything about the game.
Can you
What the
imagine if
fuck?
was
Why
just
is it not working again?
What if it was just like a completely unrelated listicle? Like
That'd be fine.
I'm pretty sure when we played Plumber Thing, I suggested that we do like top 10 things plumbers suggest you don't do as a listicle.
Oh fuck! All right. I thought it was set up all right, but I guess not. Hang on. Let's.
Man, why are they blinking so much at you?
Well, the audience can't see that.
Not anymore.
Hopefully the
I can't see it
audio's
now.
okay.
Oh.
I couldn't do the test because of my headphones. Actually, I could have just switched them out like I just did.
Well, I'll vamp for you.
Here, why don't you check the stream?
Who do you think's number 6?
For what?
Top 10.
Can you
top
check the
6
stream
Donkey
to
Kong
see how
playable...
I sound in comparison to you?
Okay, let me hear. I gotta.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I sound as good as I always do.
Volume-wise?
Yeah, volume-wise, I think
I
it's
can't
fine.
even find the fucking controller thing. I can never find it.
Wah!
Wah! Yahoo!
Yippee! Doing.
Do.
Quit staring at me with the big old eyes, Mario.
You can't see it. Oh my god, I can't even find the setting. I can never find it. Alright, I guess I gotta redo the whole thing. That's seems to be.
Can they hear it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, anyway, okay, so these are the top 6 playable characters in Donkey Kong.
Notice how the controls aren't changing at all as I'm doing this, which means it was already yeah, you can't see that, but it's all already set up, so I don't know what the. All right, it's working now. I don't know why. All right. I don't know why they swallowed the fly. I guess they'll die. You know that old nursery rhyme?
No.
The old lady who swallowed the fly.
Oh yeah, no, I know it as a book, not as a nursery rhyme.
I feel like it was a nursery rhyme first, but that person who wrote the book.
No comment. No.
The person who wrote the book also wrote like a ton of other variations, like old lady who swallowed a Christmas tree or whatever.
That's like shit.
It is. Although no, it was fun. It was funny to see, what they came up with. It's all about the illustrations anyway. We got lasers now. I'm eating some Chef Boyardee for lunch.
So anyway, who do you think number 6
I think
is?
Chef Boyardee and Mario would get along well.
Top 6 Donkey Kong characters.
Number 1.
Number 6.
Number 1.
No, you can't guess number 6. It's gonna build up to number 1.
Oh my god, this is insane.
Ryan.
No, look at this. Oh my god! I saw Mario's fucking skeleton. And I'm dead already.
Okay. Number 6.
Candy Kong.
Candy Kong. No. It's
All
Funky Kong.
right. One more guess. Lanky Kong.
Well, I just said it's Funky Kong.
What? This should be like number 3.
Funky Kong has always been one of the most popular Kongs in the franchise, even if he was never a playable character in the series until the release of the Nintendo Switch port of Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze.
Really?
Which is one of the best platformers.
They
of the
weren't
system.
playable until then?
Yeah, looks it.
That was that was the first funky mode.
Yeah. That's what it is. That's what Funky Mode is.
Is there a run button? I can't, oh man, I gotta fucking remember the control again.
The reasons for his fan favorite status may be his attire and attitude, as he's a laid-back monkey who loves surfing. He's only had one single appearance as a playable character in Tropical Freeze, and even wasn't in the base game. He was added in the Switch port to add an easy mode to the game, as Funky can double jump, hover in midair, and even breathe underwater for a short time. His gameplay style is not bad at all, but he still has to get his first proper outing as a main character.
That's not gonna happen.
What do you mean? We're not gonna get Donkey Kong Country 6 or whatever? Funky's Revenge?
No, we're definitely not gonna get a Funky Kong mainline game.
Why not?
I could see them maybe being one of the main playable characters of a Donkey Kong Country game, but they wouldn't be the protagonist or anything. Oh, come on. I was greedy.
Oh no. Oh. Me bones.
Me bones?
Me bones. Oh.
What is this called? Twilight City?
I don't know. I'm being analytical. Number 5.
Lisa on topic as always.
Number 5.
Oh no! Oh. Number 5.
Remember, number 6 is Funky Kong.
Right. Donkey Kong Jr.
Close. Kiddy Kong.
What? That's
Kiddy
isn't
Kong.
that not the same thing?
Kiddy Kong's from Donkey Kong Country 3.
What?
Yeah, that's
Why would they be in the top 6 above Funky Kong?
Kiddy Kong is one of the most forgotten characters in the series.
So why are they in?
He's only appeared in Donkey Kong Country 3, Dixie's Double Trouble, which is often considered the weakest game in the franchise. And he failed to leave an impression for many reasons.
No?
First of all, he's a crying toddler, which
Isn't
surely
Donkey
isn't
Kong 64 the weakest in the series, or are they not counting that?
I think this is country. This is just country.
Okay, but that is a country game.
It doesn't have it in the title.
Wait. What does this do? Oh, I gotta bring the fucking key back.
Secondly, he is widely seen as an inferior protagonist when compared to the more charismatic Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong, who are
Why
both
would I
absent
switch
in
it?
that
That's
game.
weird. They like give you they put it so that I can switch it, but that makes it harder.
Finally, Kiddy Kong doesn't even have a cool, unique moveset. All his main abilities are just longer jumps and being able to launch Dixie Kong. This, more than anything else, might be the reason why he was never brought back in later installments.
Never?
Never.
Why the
Just
fuck
in
would they
Donkey
be
Kong.
the number 5?
Number 4,
Dixie Kong.
Cranky Kong.
I knew that Dixie and Cranky would either be.
As many players know, Cranky Kong, get this, Ryan. Get this. Oh, you're sitting down because you're going to stand up.
I'm sitting down.
Okay. He's the original Donkey Kong. The one from the
Maybe.
arcade game, who has grown a lot older and grumpier since his
Maybe.
first appearance. He can be found in every Donkey Kong Country game in a supporting role. He only became a playable character in Donkey Kong Country.
Did they not
Tropical
have
Freeze
Baby
on Wii U.
Kong, what Kiddy Kong, like, in the show at all? When did that? What games were out when the show came out?
I don't know. I guess I'll look that up. Pull that up.
I feel like they were at least to 64 by then.
Let's see. Donkey Kong Country TV series.
Because it was a 3D game, so they had like those sort of models going on. But I don't know. Maybe it would look more like the 64 game if that was the case. Oh my god, they're throwing wrenches at me. Or bones? What the fuck are those?
Donkey Kong Country Free, yeah, was the last game that came out at the time of release.
So you would think they would want the most recent characters. Is Kiddy Kong in
Or
the
they
show?
already knew that people didn't like them. Maybe is Dixie Kong even in there?
Oh wow. Oh, I can walk across them.
Oh, Dixie Kong is in it. Huh.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, there's a Baby Kong in it as well, isn't there?
I don't remember.
Well, anyway,
I've never played any of the Donkey Kong Country games.
they're good, I
Wait.
think.
Oh fuck, I gotta do that one too? You think?
His moveset in the game is based around his crane, which allows him to bounce on spikes. This can prove very helpful, especially considering the game is not easy at all to beat.
They got down. What the fuck?
To get the most out of Cranky, players can use him as a second character whilst playing co-op, to compensate for his weakness with other Kong's abilities.
Kongs.
Okay. Kong. Yeah, this game series is a Kong.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't mean to go up there.
This has got a good. This stage is a cool aesthetic and sound.
Alright. No. How do I fucking...
Okay.
How do I fucking...
That guy just threw a wrench at you.
No! No. I need to do this and then backflip. Fuck! They don't give me a lot of space here.
Okay, number 3.
I'm supposed to
Ryan.
have mastered this backflip thing already. Oh, I gotta do that first level again. I'm supposed to have mastered. It's Candy. I mean Dixie. I
Dixie
could have. I
Kong,
have to
yeah.
have mastered this already, but it's been too long since I last played it.
How did you know? How did you know?
Because number 4 was Cranky.
Yeah. Dixie Kong made her first appearance in Donkey Kong 2, Diddy Kong's Quest. Which is widely
Diddy's
reg-
Conquest.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You
Diddy's
said
Conquest.
Diddy Kong's Quest.
Diddy's Conquest. That's what I said. Which is widely
That's
regarded
not
as
what
one
you
of the
said.
most difficult platformers on the SNES. She has since starred in Donkey Kong Country 3, Dixie Kong's Double Trouble, as the titular protagonist, and she came back to the series after hiatus in Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Her playstyle
Oh wow.
resolves.
Yeah, that's right. I guess people must not have liked the Dixie Kong game because they weren't even in 64.
Yeah. Her playstyle.
They replaced them
resolves-
with Tiny Kong.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know anything about Donkey Kong. Her playstyle It's a good bit. Her playstyle revolves around a prehensile ponytail, which allows her to grab objects and slow down her descent during jump. This last feature is especially.
Did he have
useful
that? Just on their butt?
No, I don't think so. Since the games frequently require precise platforming, and it's much easier to have a safe landing using Pixie instead of the other Kong. This is what makes her one of the best playable
Precise
Kongs in the
platforming.
game.
God, I'm gonna suck at
fan
Mario
favorite
at Donkey Kong Country if I ever play it. I suck at this, and this is the fucking baby game.
Ryan, who do you think number 2 is?
Oh man. Let's see. 3 was the protagonist of the third game, so 2 is gonna be the protagonist of the third game, Diddy. I sort of got it. Diddy's number 1.
Diddy Kong is number 2.
Alright.
Diddy Kong was introduced as Donkey Kong's sidekick in the first Donkey Kong Country.
I feel like they should have Dixie. They should have had Dixie as like Diddy's what is it called in Smash? Shadow?
Alt? Yeah.
Alt, whatever.
Yeah.
Like what Daisy is to Peach.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Okay.
Diddy Kong was introduced in Donkey. I've been watching Get Back Again lately, so.
Okay then.
You know. Diddy Kong was introduced.
I saw like a clip. I'm not following the new Beatles song thing, but was there
It's
like
out.
a weird like deep faked clip of John Lennon dancing? Where they're like,
I mean, some people have said to me like, "Oh, it's deep fake John Lennon," but I'm like, but I've seen I've seen a lower quality clip of real John Lennon doing that. It seems like it's just been upscaled like a weird amount. I think that's yeah, he is dancing.
It's still, but it feels like the head's floating.
I mean, maybe they're just like trying to imitate a specific clip. I don't know. Because the John stuff, when I first heard it, I was like, oh, they've used archival footage from the Hello Goodbye music video. That's clever. Then people are like, oh, it looks deepfake. I'm like, well, no, it's from the Hello Goodbye video.
I don't think they would. Just... I don't think they would do that anyway, but it...
But he's wearing the same costume that he's wearing in that. So it's like... And he's dancing the same weird
I don't think
way.
they would. I don't think they would deepfake it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's weird.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past. I would certainly put it past Apple, but I don't think Peter Jackson would do it.
Yeah. One thing I think is very funny.
I thought I could jump over.
This idea that the ghost of John Lennon showed up to the shooting of this music video like high. You know, he's clearly very out of it.
Yeah.
It's a funny concept.
It was.
Anyway, Diddy Kong was introduced as Donkey Kong's sidekick in the first Donkey Kong Country game, and he's the character of the most appearances in the series, as he is only missing in Donkey Kong 3, and he has had his own racing spin-off. Okay. Diddy playstyle is very similar.
I mean...
yeah, Diddy's Conquest.
Diddy Kong Racing.
You're thinking of Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Conker's in Diddy Kong Racing, right?
Yeah, yes, he is. Diddy's playstyle is very similar to Donkey Kong, but he's somewhat more agile and a little faster, thanks to his smaller physique. In Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, enough with the Tropical Freeze.
That's the one everyone cares about. That's everyone's favorite Donkey Kong Country game.
Isn't the first one the best one?
I don't know.
That's the only one I played.
I thought you didn't know anything about Donkey Kong. I took that at face value. I didn't even know you think you were doing a bit. I did not put it past you at all.
He's given a new ability in the form of his barrel.
Even though we've done... This is what, our 5th Donkey Kong Mario vs. Donkey Kong stream? And you say you don't know anything about Donkey Kong, and I'm like, oh, I guess not. Somehow I just didn't realize.
I would have learned just from the research that I put into this.
Oh, I would have forgotten if I were you.
And it's like also like not, these aren't our only Donkey Kong related things we do with each other. You know? I
mean, what else? We did like one thing.
Yeah. And
it was
Kong
improvised.
is like Kong is an amalgamation. You know?
That's more like King Kong though.
Yeah, he's like an amalgamation
also,
of King Kong and
isn't
Donkey Kong.
A Residence reference actually? Isn't that the thing?
Kong?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not doing a Residence thing with Kong.
Kinda
Oh! When I started I mean maybe the Among Us video where I'm Kong.
Yes.
That's a Residence reference, but I don't think that it was before that. I think it was just like because you were like, "Can I have a visual of you as Kong?" And I was like,
and there just happened to be a Residence Kong.
Well, yeah, they used.
You know, they subconsciously, when you were first Kong and being Jim Davis, that was also in the back of your mind.
Maybe, I don't know. But also, Donkey Kong's just like a character from pop culture. He's just like, you know.
Wait, so you were more thinking of Donkey Kong than King Kong? I don't believe that.
Not when I was on Being Jim Davis. But like when Kong started appearing in the Mario vs. Donkey Kong series, he became more Donkey Kong related. You know? He's a constantly evolving character.
When I did Kong appear in the Mario vs. Donkey Kong video? Or was it just the
was in the video? Yeah.
Okay.
I think he was in the video. I don't know if he was. Which one did I edit the audio of?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Because one of them But
you like. You seem to make a point of like, this is not the same Kong that I usually do. This is a Donkey Kong.
Really?
And now it's just the same Kong. All right.
I mean, if I made that canon, I like that idea better. I like the idea that there's two Kongs now.
It's like
Honestly,
I think the point was you didn't want to like ruin the character by making it a Donkey Kong thing. That seemed to be the point.
really?
I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood.
Maybe I got. You can't misunderstand Kong. He's very clear. He's very. I gotta like.
Don't misunderstand me. I don't want your candy, Kong.
I actually completely forgot that Kong started out on being Jim Davis until now.
What do you mean until now?
Until like I don't know. I completely forgot about it. That it was from my first being Jim Davis appearance. You know, that's how old the character of Kong is.
Your first Being Davis appearance?
Yeah, Kong was in my first week.
I was just listening to some Being Jim Davis. The new episode, I was kidding.
Wow. Yeah. You can find it at beingmrboop.com.
You could pretend that if you haven't ever listened to Being Mr. Boop, you could just pretend that Jonathan's episode they recorded with us our new Being Jim Davis
no
episodes.
one ever heard.
Oh,
No one ever heard.
what? How? I need to backflip. I need to figure out how to do it.
So anyway, no, yeah, I really forgot that. I gotta at least rewatch the version of, you know, I at least gotta rewatch the Kongs that have appeared on the Ryan videos because there's something else.
I gotta make a best of Kong comp.
Yeah, best of Kong. It's just
Compilation.
nothing. There's one clip.
Compilation.
Yeah.
I think I'm still on level 1.
The Kong's Conquest.
Kong's Palation.
Yeah. Kong's
Ah. Kong's Palation. Is there a run?
What?
This would make like a good like
I'll get back.
DJ sound.
Yeah. Sure it would.
Imagine that on like a DJ sound effects board. Like, come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah, get plaque. Given he
Lisa's looking for new listicles.
No, we haven't gotten to number 1 yet.
Oh wow! I wonder who number 1 is.
Can you guess?
Mario.
Mario, originally appearing in the first Donkey Kong game.
I was
Mario.
right.
Part of like.
Did they really say that about Donkey Kong in this fucking article, originally appearing in the first Donkey Kong game?
No.
Okay. Oh! Honey!
Ironically, he's made fewer appearances in this series than Diddy Kong, but he doesn't take away from the fact that he's the star of the franchise.
Wait, what?
He's even one
that
of the most
true?
beloved characters in Mario Kart.
He's even one of the most beloved characters in Mario Kart.
Wow.
That's such a downgrade in legacy.
Yeah.
I guess that's like why they had Donkey Kong as one of the main characters in the movie, right? Because like
he's iconic.
yeah, it's iconic. Because it's Donkey Kong. They're like, oh, we gotta have Donkey Kong be. Fuck, please! What? Oh!
Please me.
What if I
What if I killed you?
Alright. And then, yes. Should I, Lisa?
What?
Should I get that one up?
Yeah, why not?
Don't you fucking Nelson Muntz me.
Oh fuck. Maybe the Kong lore has slipped entirely out of my head. I thought I had it all up in here.
What are you talking about? Were you trying to be Kong there?
No.
Motherfucker.
No, I'm just saying.
Okay.
Maybe Kong. Yeah.
I
can't, but I'm like.
I don't know what you're saying.
The fact that I forgot that Kong was a being Jim Davis.
How do you? I don't even forget
so
that.
Concerning. I don't
remember Blood Spatter Analyst Pikachu.
Of course I.
How do you remember that?
I mean, because Blood Spatter. Kong has had more of a prosperous life. He's had a more prosperous life on the semi-suit streams, you know? He's developed more as a character. I think I even pitched, on Being Jim
pitched
Davis
a spin-off.
When I
No!
When I debuted New Kong on Being Jim Davis, I think I said
Kong.
Like... I think
just
I said,
like when you sound like fucking Nintendo when they released Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah, this one's wearing a tie. This one's wearing... Yeah. And his bastard son is gone. Yeah.
The one who saved them from Mario?
Yeah, yeah. Now he's replaced him with a hipper younger guy.
I feel like my hair's too.
He's like Robin. It's like Robin where they change him out. You know?
Yeah, but then Diddy's the real bastard because Diddy Donkey Kong won't even adopt. They're just like, oh, we're friends.
Isn't Diddy his nephew?
Yeah, but they don't even treat him like a nephew. They're like, yeah, it's my buddy from work.
He's a monkey. What do you want from him?
they wear a tie. Like in a fucking backflip, okay. I clearly I needed to do it like off of the head. Off with their head.
Okay, I got a great.
Shut up.
I have a great list that I found earlier. I wasn't gonna do this one, and it was a suggestion after the Donkey Kong one, and I read through it before we started. But this is so funny. Okay. Come on, where are you?
Fuck. I don't understand. Oh no. Fine.
Woohoo! What?
Hey! Why can I not? Oh.
By the way, I get all of these from like pretty much the same website.
Oh, I could have just done that more easily, but wait. What? Oh, what? I walked across the head. Wait, I don't understand. What were why was that? That was all really convoluted and weird. Did I do that? Oh no! I thought because I pressed. I thought because I pressed B, they like jumped up.
Okay, there's no numbering on this, but these are the best Halloween video game costumes in 2023. Who do you think number one is?
Tootsie Roll Frankenstein.
Ass Ketchum.
Ketchup?
Says Ass Ketchum may be one of the
Ass
most
Ketchup?
recognizable. Yeah.
Are these trash can guys new?
No, I'm not looking at the screen.
What are you here for?
I gotta get these listicles somewhere. I gotta put them somewhere, you know?
What? Nobody says you have to do this.
This unofficial yet quality-looking costume will turn any outfit into a Pokemon reference. Pros.
What?
Achieve your dream of becoming a Pokemon master. Cap can be used on a daily basis. Cons. Young kids won't recognize you.
Wait, what? What is the con? Oh, the con there?
Young kids won't recognize you.
Ash only like just left the cartoon like a year. Fuck.
This
Very
set
recently.
includes Ash's iconic baseball cap, a short sleeve jacket, and some fingerless gloves.
Ooh.
All you need to do is pair
Wait,
it with a white
what?
tee,
When did I get the fucking present that was up there?
and you've got yourself an easy, comfy ass cosplay.
Ass
And now that he's a
cosplay?
Yeah, and now that he's a Pokemon
I swear you
master-
keep saying
ass. Ass.
You're saying ass.
I'm not saying ass. It's Ash. Now that he's a Pokemon master,
What
you
the
can
fuck?
wear this costume
Oh.
with more pride than ever. Okay, what do you think number 2 is?
More pride than ever. Now that Ash is gay, you can wear this costume with more pride than ever.
I will.
No! Ah!
He cracked his fucking head open.
Yeah, I felt it.
That was because I hate you. That was 'cause...
I'm
Anyway.
on camera. They know that's not true.
No, I'm not. No.
I felt it from earlier.
I kicked you in the shin. I'm underneath the desk still.
Certain Lisa's been the whole time.
I'm there even when I'm not on stream. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just sleeping.
That's where
Ryan
you
kicks me when he wants to do Mario vs Donkey Kong. He says, "Hey, we're gonna be doing Mario vs Donkey Kong at 2," and then he kicks me an hour, afterwards, or whatever.
I kick you and say, actually 3. And then we don't start until 4.
Yeah, it's a crummy situation, but I don't have to pay rent, so whatever. Anyway, what do you think number 2 is?
Oh my god, what? Why didn't that work?
Bro, I didn't know. Wait, is that
Why does that
anyone-
not work?
Bro, is that a
Bro, come on.
reference? Is that a Homestuck reference? in the
Listen
background?
to my joke.
Is that a Homestuck reference in the background?
What are you talking about?
Is it a Homestuck reference?
I'm hurrying.
Isn't the moon like it kind of looks like the Homestuck moon, doesn't it?
That's what the fucking moon looks like in real life. Is life a Homestuck reference?
That's me when I die. I'm like, wow, just like got to
Help, what do I do?
God.
Oh, please! What do I do there?
Fucking got sniped.
Oh, do I...
No, but it in behind the
You're-
the purple.
I have to go
The
around?
purple background makes it look like it,
No, I don't think it... It's been a while,
You don't
but-
think it's a Homestuck reference?
No, I don't think it's a fucking... I think Homestuck was a Mario vs. Donkey Kong reference.
Okay, what do you think number 2 is?
John Egbert.
No, these are top. 10
Sorry.
best video
You do
games.
smell poop, Lord.
These are the top best video game themed Halloween costumes. Okay.
Yeah.
But
I-
what's number 2?
You know,
John Egbert? Is that your
do
guess?
smell poop, Lord from Pester Quest.
No, it's Donkey Kong. It says Donkey Konga.
Don
Ooh.
Quixote.
Donkey Kong is a Nintendo mascot that has technically been around even longer than Mario. Technically. Loved by generations of games since.
I guess
This
you could
costume-
argue that because it's Jumpman.
Yeah, because they hadn't really defined Mario as a character at that point, I guess.
Whatever.
This costume lets you cosplay as the world's most famous ape. Not true. It's based on his most iconic video game.
You mean because King Kong is?
Yeah, King Kong, or even Caesar. Who knows?
Caesar? No, definitely not.
King Kong.
Caesar's not even. No, no.
What about the Robin Williams ape? Coco, whatever the fuck her name.
Oh, Harambe.
Yeah, Harambe. Is Harambe
Oh man, Harambe was so sad when Robin Williams died.
Oh my god. He went on temper tantrums and started throwing kids around and shit.
Oh no.
Really upsetting.
Oh my god, I saw a photo. I saw a photo on Twitter of it was a historical photo of George Bush with Harambe's mother. And the caption was it was all planned from the start.
Okay, so the pros of the Donkey Kong costume are it looks like the DK everyone knows and loves. Better mask than most when it comes to costumes in its price range. Cons
with a plastic apron that says Donkey Kong on it. You know, like Donkey Kong all the time wears.
Yeah. Cons.
Kongs.
Yeah, you can hear Seth Rogen's laugh whenever you look at it.
That would be a good costume if they had like a mechanical voice chip that went.
Incredible to think Donkey Kong has technically been around longer than Mario. At least longer than Mario.
Are they making that point again? It's not that incredible.
The iconic video game monkey has picked up a lot of fans.
You big monkey?
40 years ago.
Oh.
And it's never
What the
out of the
fuck? What do I do there?
I think that's something worth celebrating. And what better way to celebrate than to dress up as DK for Halloween? Or
Hang on
any
a
other time
second.
of year for that matter.
Okay.
You have to you will have to deal with every other person going, oh, didn't Seth Rogen voice him in the Mario movie?
What?
Yeah.
It says that?
Yeah. You have to deal with it.
Everyone's gonna be saying that.
They're all gonna be saying it. Yeah.
Don't start. I guess I need the red platform to put the key. No, that doesn't make sense. Where do I put the key?
I don't know.
Where do I put the key? I can't toss it onto the blue platform.
What do you mean by learning with Pippi? What? What?
Why?
I don't know. I just got
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Oh, no. All right. God damn it. I didn't get the present. I don't know where they want me to... I guess I gotta go down and then up around again, maybe? There's so much double jumping involved in navigating these levels now, which I can't do while I'm holding the key. I'm a sucker for crossover stuff, even when it's bad.
Yeah, I know you are.
What does that mean? 'Cause I don't know what you mean. What is this? A crossover episode?
Have I flanderized myself?
What?
Don't know.
You've Lisa-fied yourself.
Yeah, I've Lisa-fied myself. That's what I do before I go on this stream.
Lisa-fication begins. Okay, I'll go down here. Try it this way. Alright. Oh. Shit! Oh, I died from there? Where do I jump from?
Let me see. Give me the controller, man.
Yeah, let's play through fucking Parsec. That'll be great.
What do you mean? You're playing this on a GameCube, right?
Yeah, can still play through Parsec.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Okay,
If I
Ryan,
hand you the controller
what's
into the
number
desk,
3?
you're not gonna be able to see the screen.
Let me give it.
All right, here. Oh, you just bit me. How is that helpful? I'm not giving you the controller. Don't grab with your mouth. I'm gonna have to get my fucking rabies shot now.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Fuck. No! Where do I... Oh, shit.
You got backflip?
Yeah, probably. I didn't feel like it. I didn't feel like figuring that shit out right then. In that moment. Have you ever seen any Scorsese movies? What, have you seen any movies recently?
I saw Joker.
No, that's not Scorsese. They almost produced it, and then they probably watched it, and they were like, no.
Have I seen a Scorsese?
What is the point of this?
I'm looking for his filmography
Oh!
on... Nope.
Oh, that's what the key goes over there. Oh my god, and I have to run and back around and grab it.
I've never seen a Scorsese.
Ever?
Nope.
It's just
not a one.
Dogs are.
I might see Taxi Driver and then see what happens. Maybe I'll develop a fascination with a child character and then kill the president.
Alright. We can only hope. Are you telling me... What? I didn't die?
Yeah, it wasn't that
You're
big a
telling me there's only one day a year? What? Never mind.
What?
It's a very obscure college humor reference.
Okay. I thought you were quoting John Hinckley Jr. for a second. I'm like, okay. Whatever.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah. I am suing Devo. That's what
He said that?
He was threatening to for a little bit, but there's no ground really. No ground to sue Devo. Maybe he can sue Warner Brothers. I don't know. Because he was arguing that he hasn't received any royalties for the song that they used with based on a poem he did in like 30 years. And the band responded by being like, that's the label's fault, man. We didn't know about that. Sorry. He originally did receive royalties for
it. Let's show the
10 years.
What?
That was after he killed the president, or shot Reagan.
The actor who plays Ms. Marvel said something like
about
that
Hinckley
recently. No, they were like, the movie was the movie's doing really bad, and they're like, I don't have anything to do with that.
Yeah, sorry, man. Whoops.
That's not in my out of my control.
I heard very conflicting things about that movie, and because I listened to two.
I don't want to hear anything. I haven't seen it yet. I was really trying to do a Killers of the Flower Moon and the Marvels double feature yesterday, just because I thought that'd be funny.
But you realize the Killer of the Flower Moon is 3 hours, and
yeah, you know, Ms. Marvel is surprisingly short. I mean,
the shortest
the
MCU
Marvels,
film.
Just Ms. Marvel the movie. I don't care about the rest.
Yeah,
of them.
no, it's the shortest MCU film.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it a musical? No, you know what? No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I think it was supposed to be originally.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell. I wouldn't say.
All right.
It'll be a nice surprise.
Yeah.
When it's a musical.
It'll be a nice surprise. Unlike every other thing in every other Marvel project, which is just revealed immediately.
Yeah. I mean, no one's talking about this film because no one gives a shit.
No, they are.
No, yeah, I've heard 2 reviews of it. One was like really.
No, people will say like the cameos and shit.
One review was.
I saw a
really
post that was
scathing.
like every screenshot of every single cameo.
Wow. That was just every frame from the movie.
I think
Like,
they were all like
Carol Danvers is
screenshots
in
of the
this.
characters from different projects, but it was like the
Yeah.
gang's all here or whatever, and it was all and I only saw one of them and I looked away.
Wow.
I'm gonna try to see as many movies as
Stan
possible on
Lee.
Tuesday. I was only ever able to see Killers of the Flower Moon yesterday because it was so long and I got there late.
Wow. And you're like, wow. This movie's about Native Americans. Like, wow, crazy. Or something, I don't know.
How do I
You
get to
fuck-
that conveyor belt? I'm supposed
do
to
you mean?
put it on that conveyor belt, right? That's why it's there. It'll be funny if I like the Marvels better.
I mean, yeah, that's like I was saying. I've heard one really scathing review, and then the next review I heard, where people were like, yeah, it's pretty alright.
That's how people were about Ms. Marvel too, and that was not good.
Yeah, but I think it's weird because these are two people who I like genuinely like really trust with their film opinion. So I'm like, wow.
That's
Completely
how it
different
was with
takes.
Ms. Marvel. It's like I don't know. I don't know what
I
I'm
don't
saying
know.
actually.
I noticed. Cool baseline.
Ah! I hacked it. Oh shit.
You mean? I mean, that seems like that's what you're meant to do, right?
No, it's not. How the fuck do I get it on that conveyor belt? Can I just like jump into it, please?
You might, yeah. Yeah.
No, look, the red platform that I was standing on would not be there if there was a platform under the door.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't work. That doesn't work.
Can't you just throw it onto the platform? The
No.
blue platform? Why not?
From where?
From I don't know, the place. One of the.
The red platform there? That'll be gone.
No, from the green platform.
No.
Why
That's
not?
too far.
You can jump.
I can't really jump and throw at the same time. That's not really something they ever really. I'm not sure if I really can, and even if I could, that's not ever something that they really want you to do.
Mm.
I've never seen Taxi Driver.
Yeah, no. I usually try when I try to get
Or
into
Goodfellas.
when I try to get into an artist or a director
Or The
something,
Departed.
I usually try to start with something that came out like within the first 10 years of their career, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think most of the Scorsese movies I've seen are really late era.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like there's much that's interesting in early Scorsese.
After Hours is my favorite Scorsese movie.
No, but that's after the first 10 years.
Oh,
Taxi
oh,
Driver
oh,
is the last
oh,
film of that era.
huh?
Taxi Driver is the last film of his first 10 years as a director.
Is that really what I meant to do?
I don't know.
No, the key! Ah!
Man, you forgot about video games. Anyway, what do you think number 3 for the Halloween costumes is?
Speaking of video games,
What? Yeah,
Speaking of
video
video
Halloween costumes. Video game Halloween costumes.
Ernest, whatever the fucking character from Colors of Flower Moon is.
That's
Ernest
not a video game. Did they make a
something.
video game about that?
They made a mobile game.
It's
mobile-
free
mobile-
runner.
a city sim.
It's
No, it's a city. It's always a city sim.
You don't get any.
What? It fucking knocked me off. Through momentum or some shit.
Yeah. So yeah, I started my YouTube channel, the sort of nice gamer. the sort of sour gamer.
I get the bit. I don't know where it came from.
You
Why
said
did
it
you
knocked
just
you
suddenly
off.
make this bit?
You said it knocked you off. So I'm knocking you off. What? It's a knockoff. Play it back.
I feel like that
it'll
would be
make sense.
ripped you off.
No, you can knock off something. If you get ripped off, that means someone stole money from you.
No, no. Whoa!
Anyway, no, it was not. It was not the character from Killers of the Flower Moon: A New Era.
New
it
Era?
Was, that's what the subtitle of the game is, or something like that.
Oh, no, it was Killers of the
Light.
Flower Moon Colony.
Oh my god. Oh no.
What?
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
What? Wait, what do you mean?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
I don't know what the movie's about. I don't know.
Like, no.
Like-
What?
I don't know what the movie's
Moon
about.
colony, like people living on the moon.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's wrong with
Colony.
that?
Colony. Yeah.
Colony?
Yeah. Like a vasectomy. No,
No, like, because it sounds like colonization or whatever.
well, isn't that what a colonizer does? They create colonies.
The movie is like past that point in history anyway.
Mm.
I guess. I mean, we're never past that point in history.
Well,
but-
yeah, right. Wow. Oh, you think it's all in the past, huh? Right?
I
Do
said
any
the.
of
I
your
said.
other
I'm pretty
guesses-
sure I just said the opposite of that.
Do any of your other guests do this to you?
What?
Do any of your other guests like make you accusations to make you into an asshole or whatever?
Probably.
Yeah, but not on stream. No, I can't.
Not in a funny way.
So you're saying I'm funnier than them? I'm your funniest guest.
Whatever you want.
Anyway,
whatever helps you sleep at night. Under that desk.
They don't know I'm the funniest.
They don't
Just
know
end
I'm
it then.
losing my religion.
Anyway, number 3 is Minecraft
shit.
Ender Dragon costume.
Fuck.
Minecraft Ender Dragon costume.
Yeah, yeah.
Kids love Minecraft. The Ender Dragon is Minecraft's original final boss, and one any avid player will have tangled with. The costume paying homage to this creature included a homage
Omelette du fromage.
to the creature includes a patterned jumpsuit, tiny dragon wings, and most important of all, an Ender Dragon helmet.
Yeah.
Pros.
I'm looking at the warden costume right now. Check this out.
What do we? What?
Oh, listen to
Right, and
Mario
it sent me some-
sleeping.
Oh, that's a good costume. I like the arm.
Shh.
Oh.
Wait for it.
Good night, everyone.
Wait for it.
It seems like a good place to wrap up.
This is not an episodic series.
Good night, everyone.
It would be otherwise. Tortellini. Beefaroni.
Pros. Odds are your kids love Minecraft, so will love this. It's the perfect way to add a video game twist. to
Odds are your
trick-or-treating.
kid. Where's Five Nights? Where's Freddy Fazbear on the list?
Not as weird and or quirky as other Minecraft costume options. Officially
The
licensed
Minecraft costumes
costumes.
do get a bit quirky at night.
Cons. Those felt spines sure look flimsy. Flimsy.
Yeah, they do. The whole costume does.
If you haven't noticed Minecraft, Minecraft is one of the.
If you haven't
biggest
noticed
things in
Minecraft,
There's no comma there. It's one of the biggest things in the video game world right now.
I don't think it
Well-
necessarily. Whatever.
Oh, it says, if you haven't noticed Minecraft is one of the biggest things in the video game world right now, where have you been? Quite literally the best-selling game of all time by more than 100 million copies. Odds are, if you have
Literally?
kids of a certain age... What?
It's literally the best video game, the best-selling video game of all time. What about, I don't know,
Wii Fit?
Tetris, something.
I don't.
Mario
don't
Kart
know.
8 Deluxe. I know it's up there, but it's the number one.
Mario vs. Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mario vs. Donkey Kong remake.
Yeah, what Mario vs. Donkey Kong remake becomes the first video game to make 1,000 Mario vs. Donkey Kong $1 billion.
That was so lazy. You could have said Kongillion
No,
dollars.
the
or...
genuine ones have been overdone. You gotta do a sarcastic one. Then it's over.
What about Madam Web? How much money is that gonna make?
I'm not convinced that's a real movie.
Fair enough. Good answer. Smart. Oh. Oh, 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 oh! I gotta crouch!
You went Donkey Kong mode there. You went Anyway. You're Mario, Ryan. You're Mario.
Mamma mia!
It's also likely they have faced off against the Ender Dragon and therefore have a tremendous amount of respect for it.
What?
Well, your kid would respect you if you were this. If you were. This is like
What?
I gotta imagine like divorced dad.
Someone, yeah,
reading this
no,
was like, I
no.
gotta find a video
Someone's
game like-
stepdad. Someone's stepdad fucking buys the Minecraft Ender Dragon costume.
I gotta get my kid to respect. Look at.
Whoa, sweet Ender Dragon costume, Steve. I mean,
Kids seem to love Minecraft.
I mean,
You know,
Dad.
a costume like this will be a hit with everyone. Whether it's.
What? All right, I made it. I made it. Let's go, little guy.
Yay!
Yeah, that was
Okay,
just the
what do you
first
think
part
I'm-
of the level.
Is
It's a fucking trash
thing
can
number
thing.
4 is Ryan.
Huh?
4. Well, he going fast.
Can I make that?
He's
Oh, no.
Correct.
There's a yellow thing that blocks it, I can
Right.
see. Oh, the fucking bricks! I forgot.
Ryan.
What?
When you see Mario in your level, you'll shit brick.
Okay. Get on my level, Mario. Who are these people?
Ryan.
What the?
Ryan.
How do I make them? Oh.
What do you think number 4 is?
What am I supposed to do there? Oh, am I supposed to, like, make them start walking across and then jump on them midway through? Yeah, probably that.
I don't care. What do you think
Can
number
you even,
4 is?
can you just, like, pretend to be involved?
I'm involved. I'm involved.
Oh! I have to do that first part again. At least I have an
Number 4.
idea of how to do it now. This is just level 2. By the way.
But number 4.
Huh?
Number 4.
On the list?
Yeah, on the list. of
We're only
best
on number
video game
4?
costumes for Halloween. Yeah.
I gotta know. I don't even... I'm not even gonna guess it. Is there is Freddy Fazbear or
Number
something on the
4.
list?
Anything?
Huh? No, I want to know if that's on the list without guessing. All right, I'm sorry. I'm not. I'll play along. I'll play along. Chica, rock.
You got to engage
Glam-
with the system.
Glam rock Chica. Oh, I have to engage. You can just fucking. Glam rock Chica.
Bam Bam.
What? Bam Bam? That's the costume?
Bam Bam.
I kept catching a glimpse of my hair and I didn't like it. Too emo today. So I'm putting on a hat.
Okay. No, number 4 is adults Princess Peach costume.
Okay. All right. Wait, there's
Feel
more.
like a princess. It says that Halloween costumes are spooky. There's nothing.
Was the Donkey Kong costume spooky?
And so is the Ender Dragon one.
Well, yeah. That I mean, that is. I'll grant them that. It's a
You
dragon.
also forgot Ash Ketchum.
It's a boss
Was
fight. You know what? Oh yeah, Ash
You got
Ketchum.
There's
I mean,
nothing
Ash
wrong with
Ketchum's pretty
dressing up
fucking
as one of
overpowered. They are kind of spooky.
Gaming's most iconic character
No!
of all time, Princess Peach.
Say that again. Gaming's
nothing
most
wrong with
iconic.
dressing up
Gaming's
as one-
most iconic character of all time. Is that what you said?
No. One of gaming's most iconic characters of all time.
Okay.
Imagine that.
Imagine
costume promise is
dragon, Ender Dragon.
Okay.
And now imagine it was a costume.
Okay.
Now imagine that costume was on someone's
Okay.
stepdad.
Hey, son.
I told you not to
I know
call me.
you like this
Is that
video
the Ender Dragon costume? I didn't know you were about that.
I know you've been trying to beat this dragon for a lot. Let's do it together, son. Or whatever.
I know you've been
Shit like
trying to beat that dragon, so now you can take it out on me.
that. Oh my god. Anyway, this costume promises a feeling of elegance while still being as nerdy as any other video game reference outfit.
What? You're not a real
Yeah.
gamer girl till you
Yeah.
dress as Princess Peach for Halloween.
Yeah. Anyway, pros. Who doesn't like a princess? It comes in Daisy and Rosalina variants too.
An evil queen.
What?
An evil queen.
Oh, I see. Cons.
I like how they say
wanna
variants
guess
as
the
if those
cons?
aren't entirely different costumes.
That's-
How do I
Cons.
fucking make that?
People dressed as Bowser might try to kidnap you.
Uh,
And hey, if Princess Peach
Couldn't
is a
I
bit
just
too
backflip
classic
into
for
that?
you, Urocam also has Princess Daisy and Rosalina outfits for anyone who wants
what? How many times are they gonna
For-
mention that?
who wants to be a little more obscure in their references. Thanks to the massive success of the Super Mario Bros. Movie, there will be enough people that will recognize
Oh
you.
my god! The timing!
Number 5.
Neither of those characters. The only one in the movie is Princess Peach.
Yeah, I think that's what it was saying.
Okay.
People will recognize you. Anyway, number 5.
But not if you're Daisy or Rosalina. Shut up. Wait. Don't say anything. What the why isn't this fucking working?
I love that distortion on the bass. That's killer.
Oh!
Number 5.
Can you see how stupid this is?
I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Luigi.
Oh no, number 5 is Spyro the Dragon jumpsuit costume.
Bluey.
No, that's
Peppa Pig. Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Riz.
Cringe,
says, make-
Crayon Shin Shan. What?
Make it the Year of the Dragon. With Activision
Again?
Blizzard now. With
Well, because when stepdad comes in dressed as Spyro. That's not the dragon I liked. God, you don't know anything.
That's the villain. That's the villain dad. You know.
Son of a bitch.
Like in this coming of age, like fatherhood story. That's the dad who has a really great connection with his son. You know, who he's so jealous of. You know. And he says, you know what? I hear the kids really love these things.
Oh yeah.
Fire the Dragon. You know? It's the lowest budget version jingle you can
I
get.
asked the guy at the store what all the kids' favorite video game Halloween costume is.
Got me and to dry. It's one of the old timers.
No!
It says. See, I wasn't gonna read out this listing, but I was scrolling through it. It's so... Okay. You never know when Spyro the Dragon might finally make a comeback.
Hey, this could be the hit costume this year. You don't know. Prove to me it's not.
Until then, you can dress as the dragon with this onesie, complete with wings and shoe covers, so that you're Spyro from head to toe.
I'm dead. I'm fucked.
Pros. Includes shoe covers, Spyro wings, and a very long tail. You don't need to pull the same pose as the guy in the photo.
What? Why would they say that? What's useful about that?
Cons. It's a little bit pricey, but it should get plenty of use.
Okay. Says who?
Now that-
Why in particular?
Now that the Xbox
Lisa,
Activision
look at this shit. How do I do this shit?
Let's see. I love that distortion on the bass. That's killer.
I'm fucked. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
Have you seen those Lazy Pillow cartoons?
No.
You only know the music?
What?
Yo Tom Perro.
Wait. Okay, Have you tried Now this is gonna sound insane, right? Have you tried handstanding on the trash can?
How does that help?
I don't know, something.
It's not even letting me do it. Okay, and then if I could, yeah, maybe. Yo, Tom Peril.
Who? Oh, Yuta Perel, yes. I love that guy.
They're
I love those old racist cartoons.
Did they?
I used to, I used to be a really big fan of what's it called, the Untitled series, and then I rewatched it and I was like, oh, this is grossly offensive.
I'm sure they agree. Oh! Ah!
Oh my god. You sounded like you just got shot, man.
That's how I feel.
Now that the Xbox Activision Blizzard merger is finally complete, we can all stop talking about it.
It's because you're under the desk biting my shins.
I'm trying to read a listicle.
I'm trying to be done with this fucking game.
We can turn our attention to the dormant series. We can turn our attention to the dormant series Microsoft might now try to revive. Forget about porting Call of Duty on Game Pass and give me some long overdue Spyro games. Other than
You're still talking about Spyro?
The lack of them on social.
This is what I was asking you. Do you know the cartoons they did with the kid who's like, my favorite video game, Spyro.
Yes, they're the best.
Love those.
Spyro kid. He's a great guy. Love him.
That's what I think of every time I think of Spyro the Dragon. Anytime it comes up, I think, Spyro.
He doesn't even have any modern consoles. I remember that's a gag from those shorts.
Didn't they want one?
Yeah, because they made a new Spyro game.
Oh yeah. But the dad from Dragon Drop lost all their money.
Okay,
great.
I think
great,
the best
great
way to
world
let
building.
I think the best way to let Xbox know what we all want is to dress as the world's most famous purple dragon.
This the whole point of this list was they had this great conspiracy to make Spyro come back.
Your son will love it. That's easily done.
I like to imagine.
Yeah.
the dad from the Dragon Drop cartoon, who's that kid's fucking serious. I wasted a life on that. They dressed as the Ender Dragon to try to earn their kids' respect. I thought this was the kid. I thought this was the game you liked.
Oh no, that's so sad. Okay, it includes big dragon feet to cover your shoes, and even has a long Spyro tail.
Big dragon energy.
Whether it's Halloween, a party, or remembering the good old days when Spyro games used to come out as thick and fast, this costume is perfect. I think we're at 6 now. I don't know.
What?
They're not numbered. I think we're at 6 though.
Oh, okay. So it's not even like a top list or anything. Oh, you're right, Lisa. I think if I'm upside down, I'm actually invincible. That might be a thing. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that mechanic.
You fucking got bricked.
I'm gonna brick you.
Ow! Ow! Stop kicking.
I said brick, not kick.
Well, you still kicked me.
Yeah, well.
Actions are stronger
That was
than
unrelated. I'm just kicking in front of me. It's not my fault you're down there.
You changed me.
No, I did not. You chained yourself. You can't blame me for that. I didn't ask for this.
I'm like a genie, you know? Like, you know, yeah.
Did you rub my lip?
Okay, what do you...
You're getting your listicles now. Sit down! You've seen Aladdin, right?
I don't remember a lot from it. Unmemorable movie, largely unmemorable movie.
Aladdin?
I'm joking.
Okay. Look at fucking Mario crawling around. Like a little bug.
Like
Wait, how the fuck?
What?
How does that...
distortion's really nice.
How does that... How do I get across that?
I don't know. Isn't there a button?
Yeah, but there's no platform that would appear there.
I'm sure it all will reveal itself.
It should be more apparent already.
You saying it's bad game design?
No, I'm just confused because like, am I missing something? Is there
I don't know.
What's the...
Maybe if you go down it'll... Yeah.
Oh!
There you go. What a great sound.
How do I... Can I pick them up? How do I... I don't think I can pick them up. Can I? How do I get them to go on there?
I think you can pick them up. Like Mario 2 style. Because, I mean, they're Mario 2 enemies, so why not?
Oh.
Hell yeah. That's gaming right there. What you doing?
Oh my god, how the... Oh, the fucking trash can! Why were they stopped there?
Get brick. Anyway, what do you think number 6 is?
The devil from Sam X, Beyond Time and Space.
Nope. Inflatable Mario riding Yoshi costume.
Okay. I could just farm brick points here. Motherfucker.
It's a classic. It's a classic for a reason, right? Classic for a reason.
Is it?
Jump off to reach greater heights. You simply can't help but smile when you see one of these costumes. The comically tiny legs. The goofy way the Yoshi will dash ahead of your child. It's perfect. It's a perfect.
What? Bash the head of your child is part of a sentence in this article.
Dash your head. Yeah, dash your head of your child.
Dash the head of your child or bash the head of your...
a head. A head.
Oh.
It's like a kid's rare.
I thought it said bash the head of your child. And I was like, alright, I mean, it is just a little inflatable thing. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt. That's still pretty violent imagery, nonetheless.
Pros. Innovative design.
Innovative.
Looks ridiculously adorable.
Innovative in it.
Innovative.
Innovative in it.
Cons. Requires some work to put on.
Yeah.
This costume is officially lined with a battery pack, so it's self-inflating. One size fits most, so you can be confident
I've gotten good
that
at
you
the
won't be
first part of
disappointed.
this.
You won't be disappointed when this dinosaur hatches. And hatches is crossed out. Crossed out.
Is it mean that I do that?
No comment.
Why not? Why no comment? If I don't want to do it if it's mean. I can't help it. But I will if it's mean.
Just remember that you'll have to buy the iconic Mario mustache separately.
Oh yeah. I guess so.
Guess there's no. Yeah. Does it even come
I
with
guess
the
there's no
hat?
point. Check it out. I'm farming brick points.
Cool. Cool, man.
No, I can't pick them up. I don't know. I don't think I can.
I think you can. You gotta stand up on top of them, and then pick them up. Mario 2 style.
No! Oh,
What? What do you do?
they're back.
Oh.
Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Come on, please. All the way. Okay, alright. Oh! That was too early. I could have gotten hit.
Good gaming.
So stand on top of them and then...
Yeah, like
Oh,
Mario 2 style.
yeah. Yeah. Good point. Alright, this seems doable. Oh, wait, I gotta... Holy shit, I would've died on the bricks. Alright!
Good job. Excellent. Woohoo!
Excelente! As Mario always says. Three up. Hurry up.
Which will it be?
No!
Let's see. Let's see. Which will it be?
Oh my god, I thought we were almost halfway done. What the fuck is that? Why are these just the monkeys but different? Weren't there mechanical monkeys that did exactly this?
You mean the Beatles? Mechanical monkeys, as far as I'm aware. Davy Jones was always a bit stiff. This is riveting. Chat, I hope you're watching us. This is actually killer. Killer entertainment. In that I'm gonna kill someone if I see this like one more time. You guys hear about the news?
What are you telling them?
What?
What are you telling them?
I'm telling them that I'm gonna kill her. I hardly know her.
What? Have you seen
What?
that?
What?
The Killer?
Killer? I hardly know
The
her.
new David Fincher movie. Man, a lot of big new David Fincher movie this year. New Greta Gerwig. New Scorsese. New Nolan.
Yeah. I'd like to get some new directors.
Why did that actually make me laugh?
It's like a
Greta
it's like
Gerwig's
an opening
new.
monologue from it. It's like an opening monologue from a talk show. We got a lot of new films from old directors. Like, whatever. No.
I think that's pretty lowbrow even for a talk show. Should be writing instead, right?
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh, huh? Did you say
Ryan,
you?
what do you think number
did you
7
say you
is?
good? So you said
Yeah.
you good?
What do you think number 7 is? 7.
Huh?
Number 7. Ryan.
I've been thinking of this backwards, I think, but how the fuck?
I think they probably are gonna get gradually more and more like popular. I guess I don't know, or like I don't
They
know.
all move at the same increments. I don't understand this because I need that one. I need that one at the bottom. I need it to be on the. I need it to be here, but the one on the top left, I need it to be one space over. Right? Maybe I don't. No, I do. Oh, fuck. Can I pick him up? No, surely not. Oh, I'm out of time now. Fuck. These things are the costume.
What?
These things. The gear little
Those
gear.
things?
Yeah.
No. Number 7 is Persona 5 Joker costume.
Produce. Alright.
Persona not included. One of the most stylish
It
JRPG
says that?
Yeah, it says that. It says
My god.
one of the most stylish JRPG protagonists in recent history. Persona 5's Joker has a great outfit.
Alright, I guess I
stealing
do want
heart.
it over there. I don't. Oh.
Steal his outfit.
I don't understand because I can't. What do I do on that rope there?
What are you on that rope there? Which rope?
The other rope. Like I'm here. Then what though? Then when I'm on that rope, what do I do? Where does the end of the rope go?
I don't get your reference.
Oh, you haven't gotten that far. Which was what's the last Maybe Giants album you listened to?
I don't remember. The 2010 one, whatever it is. I gave up because, you know.
You gave up. You're gonna have to continue eventually. You might as well get it over with.
I'll get it over with next year. I'll pick up exactly where I was last year.
No, come on.
Can't you hop along? Okay, you see the red barrier that that one's bumping into?
Yeah.
The one top left. You can get rid of that, right? And then it'll come.
Yeah,
closer
but then
to
I
you.
can't get past the one on the bottom because it will move to the other side.
Huh. Can't you trap it? Can't you trap it like in front of the wall?
You would think so, but they
it?
move at the exact same increments. See how they're like the exact same distance from the
But
barriers?
then it will just continue. But it'll just keep looping for that swing, so you can. Right? I don't know. It'll just keep looping, right?
They both will. They move at the exact same time. And cover the exact same distance in the exact same place. So if one is to the right of the barrier, the other is going to be to the right of the barrier. I can't have one on the left side of the barrier and the other on the right side of the barrier.
Are you sure?
I've tried. I couldn't do it because they move at the exact same time. See, they're like pixel. They're on the exact same pixel.
What if you held one in place?
How?
Like by having one hand on the rope and the other on its tail.
Well, I can't hang from the rope on the bottom one, and
What about the rope from the right?
I can't get to that rope. That's the problem. I can't get to that rope.
What do you mean? There's a bouncer right there.
Oh, well, that one doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
That one's where I need it to be. That one's not
like,
conflicting with the path of the other two. See how that one's not even in the same space that the others are?
If you hold it, they'll go out of sync, right? So
that one's already not in sync with the other two. That one doesn't matter that one's not an issue to me right now. The one in the top right?
Yeah.
That one's not an issue to me.
Why not? What?
Because it's where I need it to be. The problem isn't that one would still be in the right place, I think, if it was even if I got the top left one to be right of the barrier. The top right one would probably still be close enough in the right space, maybe. But the problem is I can't get up there. I can't get to the top if the bottom robot is to the right of the barrier, because then it's blocking that little space.
Can't you backflip off the tower? The red tower?
The little barrier?
Yeah.
Onto what? The door frame?
Yeah, onto the door.
I don't think I can jump that high.
Can you do a bounce jump or something?
I think that's the problem, is that what do you mean a bounce jump?
Like, you've done that a few times in the other streams, but you always forget about it. Like, you can, I don't know, bounce jump. Right? Like where you jump onto something and then you jump onto something and then you jump again, and it's like gives you a little extra height. Right? Where you handstand jump onto something and then you jump again.
Here we go.
I don't have like a way to
like handstand jump onto the platform and then jump again, right? Onto the barrier, I mean.
Handstand jump onto the barrier, then I would. Oh my god.
What was that?
I don't know.
This game scares me.
How am I doing that? It also feels like that green block gets in the way of me doing that.
Oh yeah. Let me see. Pros. Easy to wear thanks to its zip. Pretty stylish. Cons. Likely unrecognizable to anyone who doesn't know Persona. This ensemble comes with the jacket, the shirt.
You can just say, "I'm the Joker, baby."
What?
What? You don't know that?
No, I know that.
Are you fucking with me?
I was pretending to be the other person.
What?
When you,
oh.
Anyway, there's
See, it's not working. It's not. This isn't the solution. This can't be it. I know I'm like, I think I need to have a big platform to be able to like jump extra high like that.
Mid-air.
Mario die.
So all you'll need is a nice pair of shoes and perhaps some black hair dye, and your Joker cosplay is complete. He's a little more obscure than some of the other costumes you've included in this list, but if another Persona superfan sees you wearing this, they'll be absolutely delighted.
They'll be all up ons.
What?
Oh, what the fuck do I do with this fucking thing?
you. I think that I don't know. I think that that's the solution.
Oh, look at that. That does. But how does that affect it?
I don't know. It makes him go out of sync a little bit, I guess.
But that one is already like. What does it matter if that one's out of sync?
So that when you press the button, I don't know, that one's on the other side whilst the other one's on that side.
But I can't get over there because that one's on the fucking bottom right.
I mean, I don't know. I think you can. I think it's that thing you did. I don't know.
That thing you do.
Yeah.
I don't have enough fucking time anyway. This isn't even touching on like how the fuck to get the key over there. Can you look up the level and like give me a hand?
Okay.
Here we go.
Let's see. What's this goon doing?
I don't think you're allowed to say that anymore.
I've had the same meaning as it's had for me for a long time.
Then why did you use it like that?
I'm more powerful than you. Let's see. What does this guy do? Let's see.
I thought you meant
seems
like
to-
the little robot, but I assume you mean
No,
the
I
person
mean this
making
this
the
let's
playing
player.
it.
Yeah. This doesn't seem. He doesn't like. He like immediately switches the red off before doing anything. And then he doesn't seem to have any trouble with anything after
I
that.
didn't even have to do that. It's just
What?
off.
Oh,
You mean the barrier off? You mean?
yeah. Let's
Oh.
see how he gets through this.
What do you mean? It doesn't have a problem getting past the one on the bottom? On the bottom?
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
How?
He just jumps over it.
Where? Like onto the door?
No, onto the spring and then onto the rope.
So it goes. But
You head to the spring.
but then the other one on the top left one isn't on the right place then, right?
What do you mean? He moves around.
How?
Just does. Because there's no red barrier up for him to prevent him from moving.
Oh.
Like, if you don't have the red barriers up, that's what I'm saying.
Oh. And I go up there and make it out of sync, and then I fucking do it again, and then but with the blue blocks off, so I can get the key.
Looks. Oh, Ryan.
What?
What will you learn?
Fuck off.
What do you think the next one is? Next costume?
Which number?
I don't know. 7?
I don't think so.
8?
Terezi.
It's no. It's Pac-Man. Pac-Man
Ah!
suit. Waka Waka. If you're feeling a bit fancier than usual.
Oh my fucking god, it's Pac-Man.
If you're feeling a bit fancier than usual and want to stunt on your friends by turning up to the party in a full-blown suit, you can't get much better than this. This
What?
suit turns you into the entire Pac-Man
They're all
board,
suits. What are you talking about?
complete with ghosts all over the place. Pros: look sharp while still being on theme. Great for
What
corporate
theme?
costume party. Video game theme. Cons: it's a suit, so you'll have to pay a suit price. This might be a bit pricier than your usual Halloween fare, but you get what you pay for. The jacket, pants, and tie all come with the stylish yet geeky design. And while it's a bit ostentatious, you can totally get away with wearing this suit any time of year. I ain't pulling out the Pac-Man pants.
Are you kidding
for
me?
nothing.
That's not
Okay.
fair.
What do you think the penultimate one is?
Pinocchio from Liza P.
No, it's Minecraft Steve costume
Oh,
with
right,
sword.
right. With what?
With sword.
Okay.
Block
not
this
with
costume.
action bow and arrow.
No. Block this costume for Halloween night. Minecraft is a phenomenon and
Phenomenon.
Minecraft is a phenomenon. I can't say it. Minecraft is a phenomenon.
Minecraft is a
of-
Necronomicon.
Yeah, of wild proportions. It's a game that has stood the test of time and taken
Well,
the
we'll
world
see
by
about
storm.
that.
I mean, it's 10 years old.
It's not that long.
Older than more than the Beatles were around, you know?
They're still around. Apparently.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. When are they gonna release Carnival of Light?
What is that?
That's that's pretty much the only Beatles song that they recorded in the studio during their time as the Beatles that has never been released. I think it's a Sgt. Pepper's outtake. And they're like, when are you
Is
gonna
it a
release
song,
Carnival of
or-
Light? It's a song, yeah. And it's yeah, I think it was from the Sgt. Pepper's sessions, but it's never been released. And like every ever Paul keeps on saying like we got to release.
Paul keeps talking
Carnival of
about
Light.
their. I don't know if I.
What?
Paul keeps talking about their. Well, everyone wants to hear about their SP sessions, but Paul just keeps talking about their jail sessions.
What? What? Oh, J.O. session? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
No, he keeps every couple of years. Paul will like try and push for its release, be like, "Let's release Carnival of Light," but like all of the other
Well, it's never gonna
members-
happen now, right? Because otherwise,
Yeah.
that would make. That would...
Yeah, exactly. All the other members and also their widows have blocked the release of it for like decades. So it's like, yeah.
Do you think that whole line is electrocuted, or just that bit that's like?
Let's see.
All right, it's just that bit. What? I didn't touch it. I thought I had to be grabbing the line for it to hit me. Alright. It's weird how it's an electrified wire, but only if you're touching, like, the one spot that's electrified.
Okay, this is Paul's description of it. He says, Carnival of Light is very avant-garde, or as George would call it, avant-garde a clue.
Ah! No!
He says there's no lyric. You wouldn't really class it as
There's no
anything,
lyrics?
actually.
Okay, don't release it.
He says it's very freeform. Yeah, man, it's the coolest piece of music since sliced bread.
It's just fucking a fucking instrumental version of temporary secretary.
He says there was an event
Oh,
at the
shit.
Roundhouse. He said there was an event at the Roundhouse called the Carnival of Light, and the promoters wanted us to do a piece for it. We
Oh,
wrote
that's not even a real song.
He says we wrote a 15 or 20-minute piece, and I was so into that kind of thing. Not on the record with the Beatles, but just for that. I went into the studio and said to the guys, "Look, we've got a half an hour before the session officially starts. Would you mind terribly if I did a thing?" Says it's with the other Beatles.
It really sounds like
the
it's
Beatles
Paul's
record.
thing. Paul should just do a cover of it, honestly.
Yeah.
Did you finish reading the Minecraft costume?
Oh no, I'm looking at I'm looking at the description, the page for Carnival of Light.
This ain't no Beatles stream. Fuck.
Yeah, when are you gonna play Beatles Rock Band, Ryan? When are you gonna
Never. If Twitch has anything to say about it.
Wow. You can do it without any sound.
Yeah, I can, which is lame.
Okay, kids can express their fondness for the game by dressing up as Steve, the default player skin that lets you play. No, default player skin that you play as when you take your first steps in Minecraft's blocky utopia. Pros: low maintenance costume.
Oh, they got some
easily
pros in there?
recognizable.
What kind of pros they got?
Cons: definitely going to freak out a few kids and adults.
Why? What? Why is that the one that freaks people out?
You got a square head. That's freaky.
So does the Ender Dragon. And it's a fucking dragon.
They have to think of a pro for, you know, they have to think of a pro for all of these, you know. A con, I mean. This costume is officially licensed and gives the wearer an authentically pixelated look, thanks to the
Are they
extremely
all
padded
officially
shoulders
licensed?
and square-shaped head. There are a few video game
Oh!
characters as instantly recognizable as Steve. He even got into Super Smash Bros. To the delight of thousands.
It's not even a real character.
Okay, now who do you think
It's just the
ultimate
Minecraft
one
player.
is? Who's the ultimate
Oh,
one?
the player? Sorry. That was a Minecraft credits monologue reference. Oh, and the
Wow.
player?
Okay, who do you
Number
think the
one,
ultimate
Paul
one is?
McCartney.
Paul McCartney. You don't
From
sleep.
Beatles Rock Band.
It's all four Beatles. It's like
No,
those
just
Jackson
Paul
5
McCartney.
costumes.
Just Ringo.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I've seen a few people dressed as Ringo at like conventions, and by that I mean myself. one
Video
person
game
dressed as
conventions.
Ringo. Yeah. At PAX. I think that was just Ringo. I think that was
I got fat
No,
stacks and
Nier
super
Automata
packs.
2B costume.
Huh? Oh,
Nier Automata 2B.
to be?
2B. Or not to
Or
be.
what about not
That's what-
to be?
That's what the first line of this article is. Of this
No,
segment is.
never
It's
mind.
Or not to be. You should feel ashamed, man.
I am.
There aren't many characters who you could call cooler than 2B from Nier
Really?
Automata. She exudes strength and confidence in everything she does.
Excuse? Well, exude me.
In everything she does. So of course, it would feel incredible to dress up her for Halloween. Pros. Highly
I think this person
detailed.
really wants to dress up as 2B. This was number one?
Yeah, this is number one. Top one. Prevents accidental exposure.
What?
Cons.
Huh?
People will mistake you for a French maid.
What? Accidental exposure?
I guess like the costume like has like is covered underneath the skirt. I guess.
I feel like
you're, like,
all of the other
yeah.
costumes are more covered.
This costume comes with everything you need for the great 2B look. From the leotard to the hair accessories and blindfold that make 2B a
Man, I'm
recognizable
being
face
so
in a-
fucking careful.
Ryan, I'm trying to do something here.
I'm gonna kill you.
Stop kicking me! The sheer detail in this outfit is incredible. Ow! Delayed reaction.
I was gonna say I didn't even do anything that time.
You'll surely impress everyone at the party if you turn up rocking this. Double
party.
points if you can snatch a suitable white wig to match.
On.
If you're not wearing a white wig with this, it's nothing. This is a nothing costume.
I thought you said that in the article.
Frequently asked questions. What video game character is easy to cosplay?
Pong.
No, I'd say that's not easy.
No, you just tape a white piece of square paper to your chest. No. Oh, I can tell you
That's the
exactly
worst
what video
costume in
game
the
character is easy to cosplay. In fact, I could. You want me to put it on right now?
Oh, maybe.
All right, I'll be right back. Just one moment. I might even have the. No, I gotta get it. All right.
So how are you guys? You hanging out? Who? Hands up! Who here is from Winnipeg? Who here? Who here knows? Who here knows? Who here knows? Here's the engineer on Carnival of Lights said when they had finished it, George Martin said to me, "This is ridiculous. We have to get our teeth into something more constructive." It was recorded, yeah, just as the Sgt. Pepper sessions were really wrapping up. Hello. Here's a description of
I'm back.
Carnival. Here's a description
wearing
of
it.
Carnival of Light but from someone who listened to it, who's heard the tape.
I'm wearing the costume.
What is it? Is it Pong? Oh, Austin Powers Pinball. Wow, that's my favorite movie.
It's my favorite game. It doesn't look as
It's not as big as in the photos. Smaller
This
than-
is my makeshift Austin Powers Pinball costume because I couldn't wear the big one in the Halloween stream, but because I was
Why not?
because I was fucking losing blood in my arms. It was suffocating my arms.
You should have done it for the art.
I tried. I wore it for like for hours. It doesn't look as good on unless it's on a plain black shirt. I think that kind of brought it out a bit more, and the hat also this decorative attire kind of takes away from it.
Okay, well,
Now
here's the
just-
description.
Now I'm just like
Yeah.
nothing.
Here's the full description of Carnival of Light. It says,
All my
There's
rubber
no
bands
ri-
kept snapping as I tried to
That's
put
classic.
it around, and so I kind of feel like this is wasteful to try to cut this off. But should I do
world's
it?
smallest binder. Yeah, why not?
That's the thing. I was like, never mind. Actually, not my joke to make.
Says, okay, here's the description of Carnival of Light. It has no rhythm, though a beat is sometimes established for a few bars by the percussion or a rhythmic pounding on the piano. There is no melody, though snatches of a tune sometimes threaten to break through. The
Fuck.
Beatles make literally random sounds, although they sometimes respond to each other. For instance, a burst of organ notes answered by a rattle of percussion. The basic track was recorded slow, so that some of the drums and organ were very deep or sonorous.
Wait, what
Like
the
a-
fuck? Are we talking about Carnival of Lies?
Light.
Whatever.
The bass, but much of it is echoed and is often hard to tell if you are listening to
I
a
love the
slowed
little
down
Mario
cymbal or a
reaching
tubular bell.
animation.
John and Paul yell with massive amounts of reverb on their voices. There are Indian war cries, whistling, close milked gasping, genuine coughing, and fragments of studio conversation, ending with Paul asking.
This is just
with
what our
echo,
streams are like.
Can we hear it back now? The tape was obviously overdubbed and has bursts of feedback.
Wait, how the
guitar.
fuck has someone heard this?
They were writing a book on the Beatles, and they were like, "Yeah, you can listen to it for the book," or something like that.
I can't believe I fucking died like that.
Schmaltzy cinema organ, snatches of jangling pub piano, some unpleasant electronic feedback, and John yelling electricity. There is a great deal of percussion throughout. Again, much of it is overdubbed. The tape was made with full stereo separation.
This
and is
also just sounds
essentially
like a Flowers for Disgust track.
except it's 20 minutes long.
That's not unlike a Flowers for Disgust track.
Essentially an exercise in musical layers and textures. It most resembles the return of the son of Monster Magnet, the 12-minute final track on Frank Zappa's Freak Out album.
Monster
except there is
and his son.
except there is no rhythm, and the music here is more fragmented, abstract, and serious. The deep organ notes at the beginning of the piece set the tone as slow as contemplative. Contemplative. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Complicit.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, no. Avant-garde clue.
It's
Clever.
funny.
Clever. Those Beatles, they knew how to make a joke. So okay, no, Ryan, the answer to what video game characters are easy to cosplay was not Austin Powers Pinball.
Wow.
It was-
They don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Mario and Luigi may be among the easiest video game characters to cosplay. as
How?
all you need are some red and green caps, t-shirts, and a couple of pair of dungarees.
Maybe if you want to do a really shitty Mario and Luigi costume. If you wear a
And fake
fucking baseball
mustaches.
cap, that doesn't look like Mario.
Unless you're lucky to have your own mustache. They're also more in vogue now than ever, thanks to the success of the Mario movie.
Oh my god.
Okay, next
Motherfucker!
frequently asked question.
I try to pace myself on this thing every time.
What is cosplay in gaming?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know, make a guess.
A guess?
Answer it.
It's what I just did.
Wrong. Cosplay
That's
is
not
a way
wrong.
in which
Motherfucker!
cosplay is a way in which fans show their love for certain characters and series by dressing as them for parties, events, or just because. How a costume looks is really a sliding scale. Some are happy with simply strike a passing resemblance to the character they're
Strike
trying
a
to represent.
pose.
It actually says trying yo represent, but I corrected it because I'm nice like that. While others go all the way out to make movies slash video game accurate costumes.
Oh, friggin'. Ooh, God. Really, 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 really. You seen any movies lately?
Does Get Back count?
No. It's a series.
Yeah, but each episode is 3 hours long.
That's just a... What? That makes it even less of a movie.
What do you mean?
Are you saying each episode is a movie?
Yeah,
No.
they released the final episode in theaters.
They released the whole Scott Pilgrim Takes Off series in theaters.
Huh. Guess that's a movie.
Maybe it was just a pilot, I don't know.
No, I haven't seen any movies lately.
Wow. No, 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 no. Oh, that was close.
Ryan,
What?
who is stronger, Mario or Donkey Kong?
You definitely read this before.
Okay.
Okay, scratch that off.
No. I said no such thing.
Who's
Well-
stronger, Donkey Kong or Jack Nicholson?
I'm not answering that. It's not on my list.
I'm asking you the question.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Donkey Kong? Is
I
it
don't-
Donkey Kong?
I don't have an answer.
Oh, well I do. What's your guess on my question?
For what?
Who is stronger, Mario or Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong.
Says Donkey Kong is clearly superior to Mario and Peach in terms of brute strength. The red-tide primate easily beat Mario senseless during their gladiator match in the Jungle
You've
Kingdom.
definitely read this.
The only reason Mario defeated Kong was he empowered
Even I
by-
remember
he
this.
was empowered
Yeah, I don't remember shit.
by his cats too. Okay. Next question, Ryan.
Oh, I just needed to time it like that, I guess. Huh?
Next question.
No.
No.
No! Fine, what?
Is Mario versus Donkey Kong old?
Yeah, sure.
Donkey Kong is a 2004 puzzle platform game developed by Nintendo Software Technology and published by Nintendo for the Game Boy Advance. The game is a spiritual successor to Donkey Kong, which was released in 1994 for the Game Boy.
Man,
Ryan?
yeah.
Why did Mario and Donkey Kong fight?
War. War never changes.
Enraged, he terrifies the Toads at the factory and steals the toys.
You hear about the
This
conflict
sets
in the
up-
Middle East? It's like that.
Oh no.
That's what,
sets up
that's
the
what
game-
Mario and Donkey Kong are like.
This sets up the game's plot, where Mario ceases
I'm not saying
chases
who's who.
Donkey Kong until he can take the mini Marios back from Donkey Kong.
Every conflict is like every other conflict.
Wow, bold statement.
I'm just being idiotic. You gotta time it out like that, I guess.
It's like I'm gonna barrel attack at me or something. What's going on?
Ah!
Man, what is Mario on?
Fuck!
You know? You think he's on drugs?
You think he's on mushrooms? I think he's on shrooms.
Ryan? Brian?
Yeah.
Ryan?
Yeah?
Is Mario vs. Donkey Kong 2024?
I guess so. Now it is.
Donkey Kong is an upcoming side-scrolling puzzle platforming
Why
game
is
for
it
the
always
Nintendo
shortened it to
Switch,
Donkey Kong?
and is a remake of the 2004 Game Boy Advance game series of the same name. It
I
was
can't
first
fucking
announced
believe I'm
during
dead
the-
again.
During the September 2003 Nintendo Direct, and is set to be released worldwide on February 16th, 2024.
2023?
Here we go.
24.
You said
is
two,
the
you
first
said, I think
Mar-
you said 2003 Nintendo Direct. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, I said 2023. It is the first Mario versus, and then it cuts off.
Well, it loops back around.
Donkey Kong. It is an upcoming side-scrolling.
See, it's good you're here, even though you're not paying attention, because then when you do have some hints sometimes without realizing it.
Got some game tips, you know?
Some frosted tips.
Yeah, exactly. The fact that I'm not paying attention just makes me better at the game, you know?
Whatever you say. Fuck, I'm grinding my teeth, but I can't put my mouth guard in because I'm streaming and it's gonna make me have a lisp.
Ha ha.
Don't laugh. I'm gonna fucking grind my teeth down. I'm gonna have no teeth. I hope it's making some difference. I've only been wearing it for like probably less than 2 weeks, and I've already chewed it to pieces.
Yeah, I had a mouth guard, but I lost it. I don't know where it's gone. Maybe I chewed
Don't
it.
you still need one?
I don't know. Nothing ever changed.
Well, then yeah, you probably still need one.
Still
Grind your teeth?
I don't know. I mean, not that I noticed. Maybe I'll ask my dentist. Last time I went to my dentist, they said, "Oh yeah, you don't need to come back for like another 12 months, so it's chill." So maybe I don't.
See, in America, we go every half a year, I think.
That's same
which
here.
is why our
which
teeth
is
are
why...
better.
No, we go every half year too, every 6 months. But this time they said to me, "Nah, take 12 months." They were like, "Yeah, your teeth are that good." I'm like, oh, cool.
Hmm.
I love that sound effect so much.
I think I got it. Alright.
Nice gaming, to be honest, in my opinion.
I grind my teeth a lot.
That sucks.
Well, I clench them a lot.
I grind in game.
Yeah, that's why I'm grinding right now. I gotta be grinding to win. Jesus.
I'm the image of hell.
Of hell?
Hell.
Yes!
What are you, Dante?
Yes! Check that shit out. Why is this last level all fucking lasers? Look at this. This is
'Cause
garbage.
you're in the sci-fi world. It's like that's how games work, right?
Sci-fi world. Mario
You
doesn't
get to
do
the end and it's all
sci-fi.
mechanical. You get to do mechanical at the end.
What are you talking about?
I've only ever played Sonic 2. That's the only game I've played. So
I don't know if that was good. Was that good to press that?
I don't know.
What? That was not too high.
Ryan,
Let's look around.
can Bowser beat Donkey Kong?
In Skylanders Superchargers.
While Donkey Kong was more agile and has battled people similar to Bowser like King K. Rool, these advantages weren't enough. Bowser had him outclassed in every single category, from strength to speed. You name it, he had it.
In what?
So, I don't know. Death Battle Fanon?
What?
Death Battle Fanon?
Oh my god.
There's 2
I
articles.
saw something, I don't...
2 tabs.
Maybe it was a YouTube video thumbnail or something, but... It seems like people are saying to stop using fandom.
Oh yeah, people have been saying that for a long time.
Well, but in particular now.
We've been trying for like a year now to get out of fandom, but it's just there's the Resonance Wiki people, the wiki I run. Me and the other owner of it have been trying to move on, but it's hard to find a good alternative, you know. And also because we've got
gotta make your own.
There's other
platform.
alternatives like Media Wiki and shit like that. There's but we have 14,024 pages on our thing right now.
I gotta
we gotta
not use the letter S while I have this mouse guard in.
Okay.
That's my challenge.
Okay. Hey Ryan. What would you say the sequel to the arcade game Mario Bros?
Mario 2. No. Donkey Kong 3.
I don't know.
I feel like Mike, what their name from Punch Out.
Oh, Tyson.
Not because, fuck.
Because you bit that guy's ear.
You're thinking of you. and my leg.
Yeah. Okay.
Not because. Not due to the way they talk.
Because you bit that guy's ear.
Due to the mouth guard.
Well, that's not just Mike Tyson, though. That's not a thing he's famous for.
Is
it? I mean, if it is, I don't know about it.
No. That... Man, that letter is everywhere.
I mean, it still sounds like you have something in your mouth.
No, does it? Oh, fuck. Do it? Do it?
Do it. It do.
That what I think of. I think of them for that.
Having a mouth guard?
No, when I think of having a mouth guard, I think of them.
Does Mike Tyson have a mouth? I don't. I've never thought of this.
Because, fuck, due to the fact that they are a, you know,
yeah, a boxer.
Puncher outer.
He's a boxer.
I can't say CH either.
That's an X.
Huh?
It's an X.
What?
In boxer.
Yeah, but the mouth don't care. can't grin either.
Wow. Joyless. You're like the Joker.
That ain't how the Joker be. Difficult. I don't think.
Yeah.
I'm heard in that way.
What?
That I have a thing in my mouth.
Sounds like it to me, but I don't...
Right now,
I mean... when you were talking
barely.
Yeah, maybe. I did think you took it out when you started talking louder. So
Yeah.
maybe you gotta yell. Maybe you gotta...
Maybe.
So what are we doing in this level?
It a little muffled.
Yeah.
That the thing.
What do you...
I I only appear more idiotic.
Yes. Yes. You do.
I have to
Da, 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 da. If there's anything that you want,
pick
if...
my word cue
Right.
very carefully.
Right.
All right. I feel like it's I feel like it might be better to learn through doing.
Yeah, I think you... Yeah, don't do the button first, and then I think
No?
you want to activate the... Yeah, yeah.
I'm looking around.
Maybe you want to head left here? I don't know.
Probably, but I'm just looking around.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, I probably want to go here at the end. Maybe. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm finding out where I can go. Wait. Is this?
If you got a blue thing there, it will prevent it from going.
All right.
I imagine.
What? No.
Got it.
Timed it poorly.
Brian,
Yeah.
who is more powerful than Mario?
Dragon guy.
With Mario and Link are almost equal, but Link was better than Mario in most categories. Boomstick, Mario's strength was better as he lifted a castle, but Link wasn't too far behind, with all of the equipment that jacks up his power. And remember, power isn't everything. Well, that's why. Wise.
Ah! Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Oh man.
What?
Oh man. I gotta go all the way around to get that present, I think.
Which present?
Red. Cause...
What do you mean?
The blue blocks there are block the yellow button, but I need to do... Oh, you know what? I could do the yellow button first.
First?
Yeah.
Yes.
That might work. I still want to grind my teeth. But otherwise, I'm still just... Have you ever seen Spaced?
Oh, yeah.
I started watching
Spaced?
Spaced.
I've seen the first episode. I don't
Oh, that
remember
was what I
anything
watched.
about it. Don't remember anything about it. Cool to see that team doing something that early. Is
Like,
Mario
the
older
style
than
is there, like, right off the bat.
Peach? Yeah. Is Mario older than Peach? Yeah, now you can get the other one, right? Because then the lasers are gonna be more.
Yeah. I'm gonna say yes.
It says Mario and
Mario's like
Luigi
30.
seem to be 1 to 3 years older than Peach, while with Peach still using a pacifier and a baby rattle during the events of those games.
Oh,
It's possible that Peach's age could vary a bit in the movie, but she still seems to be around Mario's age. I mean, that's a kind of cool way to. That's a kind of a good way to tell it, I guess. Baby Mario looks younger than Baby Peach looks younger than Baby
I
Mario.
still gotta do it this way, though.
What do you mean? Just jump.
But I still gotta, like... Fuck! What the fuck? I jumped!
Is Mario or Luigi older?
Pia!
Difficult. Yeah. I don't know what that's from.
Hey, you!
Oh, right, it's from that. I've been quoting that for like a week now, and I forgot what it was
What,
from.
the Mamma Mia, Papa Pia, Baby Got the
Yeah.
Diarrhea?
Yes, I've been quoting
A
it.
week, right? Like, currently?
Yeah, I don't know. I've been so it came back into my head recently, but I was like, "What's that from?"
Crazy.
I kind of thought it was from Untitled,
Oh.
the Jordan Burrell series.
Is that... What? You... Is that how their name is meant to be said?
What do you mean?
Yotam Perel?
I always say Jordan Burrell.
I've always said Yotam Peril.
I don't know.
I feel like I must have heard it that way. I don't know where, though.
You probably know better than me. I don't know. From you know
I don't know.
any yeah. So,
I don't think I know.
what do you-
No, I don't think I would know better necessarily.
But you're more of a YouTube head, you know.
Well, they're more of a Newgrounds person.
That's funny.
What?
It's a funny animation.
When you Mario fall down.
He does. So who do you think's older,
What?
Mario or Luigi?
Oh, Mario. Wait, no, this is a trick, isn't it? It's Luigi.
Luigi is portrayed as the taller, younger brother of Mario, and is usually seen dressed in a green shirt, dark blue overalls, and a green hat with the green L insignia.
Yeah, because they're always taking it.
Yeah.
The L.
Okay. So you gotta, after you get this.
No, I don't get the key. I gotta press the button first.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Go the other way. Hurry, Mario! The minis are waiting.
Ah, I wouldn't have been able to make it.
You dummy. Is Donkey
Fuck
Kong
you.
a villain or a hero?
I'm super insulted by that.
Right. I asked a simple question.
Ooh, that was nice.
Is Donkey Kong a villain or a hero?
That's not a simple question. Oh, you know what idea I had? I don't know why I'm talking about this right now. Huh?
You ask me questions?
No, I was thinking on Mario Day next year, I should try play through Mario 2, but I want you and Tad to both be there.
Sure.
But
Mario 2's a great
Tad's
game.
time zone is you're 5 hours ahead of me. I think Tad's 2 hours behind me, so it'll be difficult to schedule unless. I think you're a little bit more flexible than Tad is for that. Like availability wise, I mean.
Yeah. And also, I probably can do a somersault easier than, I could probably contort myself easier.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say it's not in the summer. I said March. Oh, I got both of those. All right, we're going this way. What?
Ryan,
That was
so
fucking ridiculous.
Answer my question.
What?
Answer the question. Is Donkey Kong a villain or a hero?
How about for every one of these questions, I ask you a very difficult moral dilemma.
They get more dubious.
You're like, who's more important? Wait, what was the question?
Who is Donkey Kong a villain or a hero?
Is Donkey Kong a hero or a villain? That's a tough one. Also, which side do you take on the conflict in the Middle East, Lisa?
Oh well, it's dangerous to ask me stuff like that because I'll give an answer. No.
What?
No.
I don't even.
Anyway, Ryan, what's the answer?
Well, it's dangerous to answer your question like that.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't want the Donkey Kong heads coming after me.
You don't want Big Kong after you.
Yeah.
Yeah. In my opinion, there's a
Is Wario a hero or a villain?
there's a Kong shadow government. I mean,
Oh fuck.
Wario, even in games
A
where
Donkey Kong country, if you will.
even in the games where Wario is the protagonist, he's portrayed as pretty villainous. So
Yeah, but it's
yes.
like a Robin Hood, like a selfish Robin Hood.
Well, the fact that he's selfish makes him into a villain.
You think if Robin Hood was selfish, they would be a villain?
I mean, the Robin Hood.
They're still stealing from
mythology
billionaires.
The Robin Hood,
Well,
stealing.
Huh?
Stealing.
You think that makes him bad? I steal.
Yeah.
Fuck! You saying I'm a villain?
Yeah, I'm saying Wario was depicted as a, you know, not a pleasant person, even in any of the games. He's depicted as a villain.
Neither am I.
What?
I'm not depicted as a pleasant person either.
Wario's
Anyway.
even in the games where he's a protagonist, he's a villain.
You think Captain Syrup
What
is
about-
the good guy?
No, I just mean Wario is like he's depicted as like a.
You're saying if there was a game where Wario was stealing from Osama bin Laden, if there was a game where Wario was stealing from
against a villain.
if Wario was stealing from Benito Mussolini,
and the
you're
blue
still saying
beam.
Wario would be the bad guy in that situation.
No. I'm
Wow.
saying that he would still be a villain. He's a villain. He's a menace.
Who's the hero then?
It just. I mean, in the
There's
terms
a
of the
protagonist
story-
and there's an antagonist.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Even when Wario's depicted as the protagonist, he's still also depicted as a villain.
You're
He's
crazy.
based on villainous tropes.
What
That's
about
his
Megamind?
character. He's also a villain. That's his thing. He's the protagonist, but he's a villain.
What about Walter White?
He's definitely. I mean, well, it's a complicated character, but yes.
Whoa! You're saying you support some of Walter's actions?
I support all of his actions. I think he should have killed that fly.
Huh?
It's
That
mine.
was the
He
worst
should've
thing
killed
they
that fly.
did.
Yeah. Was it really? I didn't see that show. I haven't seen any that.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it was the chain reaction that led to all of the other
It was
bad
bad
stuff.
karma.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like in the lighthouse.
Exactly like the lighthouse.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm also lying to you.
Oh. Like in the lighthouse.
Exactly. No!
Ryan, I need an answer.
For what?
Is Donkey Kong a villain or a hero?
A hero.
Donkey Kong
There
is a major
goes
character
my hero.
from the Super
Watch
Mario
Donkey
and
as he
Donkey Kong
comes.
video game series. Despite being a hero, Donkey Kong is occasionally portrayed as an antagonist.
That's the opposite of how I would have put it. Right?
How would you put it?
Aside from being the villain, Donkey Kong is occasionally portrayed as the protagonist.
No.
I would
said
not
that
say Donkey Kong is primarily a hero. I would because that didn't happen until later. Donkey Kong is famously a villain.
No. In the zeitgeist, he's the guy from Mario Kart we all like.
In the zeitgeist, they're the villain of one of the most popular video games of all time.
No, you don't know. What
Do
you're
you
talking about.
seriously not agree with that?
I mean, like, maybe you're like 50-year-olds.
What, do I need to be a bit lower on the rope? Fuck off. This is just the first part of the level. Getting used to it.
I mean,
getting
it's
hang-
the last
getting used to
level.
it. No, it's
last
not.
level. I mean, it's the last world.
Yeah. It's the last part, it's the last level until the snack break.
Who is Mario's first enemy?
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong.
This is what I'm saying.
No. The Goombas, known in
What?
Japan as Kribo, are a fictional mushroom-like species from Nintendo's Mario
Gribo?
franchise. I don't know. Kribo.
Goomba
I'll
jumped
just see.
first.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, I fucked up.
Wait, I gotta plug my laptop in. It says they first
I gotta plug my
appeared
Bandcamp.
in the NSL video game Super Mario NES video game Super Mario Bros. As the first enemy players encounter. Let me get my
Oh, I got it.
Give me a second.
Huh? Not doing too well on time. Are you fucking shitting me? Why do I keep dying like that? It's not, it's on a whole other fucking plane. Look. I was bitching a lot playing Little Nightmares. And I do think a lot of what I had to complain about was the fault of the game, even though I was not good at it. In the case of this, I will say a lot of the stuff that I'm like, ah, fuck off, come on, are you kidding me? This is me fucking up. But I do think it's, I will say I think it's, and it may be intentional, I don't know. But I think it's a dumb choice to be able to die that way. To be like, just, cause I'm on a whole fucking other level trying to deal with that. It doesn't feel intentional. It doesn't feel like an intentional hazard. And you know, whatever. If I die like that one time from a hazard that doesn't feel intentional, it's like, oh, that was a weird thing that happened in the game. But it's happened multiple times now. It's happened like 2 or 3 times in a row. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm fucked.
I bet you missed me. In the second I was going.
I would have liked your take on the thing I had just said, but...
Say it again.
No.
Okay.
Rewind in the stream.
I'd like some new directors. Okay, let me try.
What?
Let me deafen so I can hear the stream.
Mm-hmm. Oh! No! Wait, what?
Here we go.
How the fuck is that meant to work? Oh shit. Oh, it's like 4 or 5 times now it's fucking happened. I went through 10 lives there. 10! What's the point? Half of those could have been, like... Half of those were wasted on that bullshit death.
There's a pretty simple way to not die that way. You know? You just gotta go
But I'm
lower.
not conscious of it. I'm not, like, looking out for it because it's like in a whole other section.
Just go lower. But you've died.
I'm trying to, but it's not something that's like a conscious. I'm not like looking out for it every time. Like I have to. It's just every time. By the time I get there, every time I'm like not even thinking about it because I'm thinking about the hazards that are right in front of me.
There's obstacles. That's right in front of you, and it's one you keep dying on.
It's not right in front of me. It's on a whole other fucking plane.
You should be thinking about it.
It's through the walls. That's what I'm saying. Did I press the button? Fuck, I did.
You gotta acknowledge it as a obstacle.
I do acknowledge it, but I'm not remembering it because it's on a whole other part of the level. It's through the wall. It's like it's one thing if I was like knocking into an enemy, but I'm getting electrocuted from something that I don't even feel like I should be touching.
Alice through the wall. Eh?
What do you mean, eh? What do you want?
Eh? Okay, remember, go low. Go low. Yeah, you got it.
That is... that's not any different than what I was already doing.
No, you gotta slide down the rope a little.
No, what happened there just now is it wasn't going at the same time as I jumped, I don't think.
Well, then that's another way to get past it. But you
yeah, but I'm
think
not.
about it.
I'm looking out for the ones that are right in front of me. I'm trying to get electrocuted by those.
It's it's a complicated game. Lots of moving parts.
Fjords. It's not usually like that. That's what makes me feel like it's not intentional, and I don't think it's just because it's late in the game. I feel like it's just like. It doesn't feel it doesn't feel intentional to me. Even if it is, it doesn't feel intentional. It doesn't feel like it doesn't fit the design philosophy of the rest of the game to me.
Yeah, maybe it's late in the game and they're like, yeah, it gives us shit. We'll just go home before we quit that bit. Hurry!
Oh, that was my first attempt actually.
That's great. That's great, Ryan. I'm happy for you.
No, that was my first attempt on that after I completely died.
Yeah.
Alright, so 10 fucking lives. This also has a lot of moving parts. What does that do? Do I want to press that right away, do you think?
Yeah, I think you do. So that they're all moving at once, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is a great tune.
It's interesting, it's a new tune.
Yeah.
Come on, fucker. Oh, I hate the way the ropes work sometimes. It's not, the way the ropes work is not the best control in the world, to be honest. Ooh. Are you sure that's what I wanted? I guess I needed them to. Oh my god. Wait, maybe this will work. Okay, yes. Oh.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did I get spiked?
Oh, Ryan. I'm only Donkey Kong friends.
I can't crouch walk. Sometimes. They play tennis together.
Mario and Donkey Kong persistently dislike each other throughout the movie, and yet are still able to share a tender moment relating over mutual family trouble. it humanizes.
Oh
the
my god, what
characters
for a single line?
and allows them to work together later and transition from enemies
To lovers.
yeah, to a somewhat friendly rivalry.
Oh my god, oh! That's one way to... Oh, but I need the present.
Yeah, I think the way you were doing it is the only way to do it.
Well, and that's the only way to get the present.
Yeah. Why is Donkey Kong no longer a villain?
It's interesting. I feel like they should do something where a game where Mario and where Donkey Kong and Wario and Bowser team up.
What
To
are you
beat-
for?
To beat Tatonga. Huh?
I said, what are you for?
Fuck you.
It's the meanest thing I've ever said to you.
I don't think that's true. I can't think of anything that you said that has genuinely offended me, but I'm sure there's been something.
I think after I saw a Blur, I remember being particularly mean to you, but I don't remember.
Huh?
I remember after I saw Blur, I was like very tired and my ears were hurting, and so
When was that? What was the context of our interaction?
You were being pedantic about something in the group chat and in the Sophia group chat, and so I said, Ryan,
Which
don't
one?
give a shit. It was the Kong and I. And I was like,
I don't know which one
I
that
remember
is. Instagram or Discord?
Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, and I remember you being pedantic about something, so I was very.
What was I being pedantic about? I can't
don't
imagine I would
I-
ever be pedantic about anything.
It was a concert that it was the same night as I saw Blur.
Oh, I could have. I think I gotta like squeeze in there.
I think you've got to be on the very edge of the bar, and then you'll slide on to the next one. Right?
You think so?
I think so. Oh wow, you're back here.
Don't. Shut your mouth.
Why is Donkey Kong no longer a villain?
Didn't we go
You know,
over this?
Did we?
I gave my answer.
What was your answer? Was it I wish that Mario and
Sure.
Mario Donkey Kong?
I had a
What?
thought. And you rejected
your
it.
answer?
You rejected it. So.
This question kind of makes me think, like, because these are like commonly asked questions, you know. It kind of makes me think that a lot of people who did grow up with Donkey Kong as the villain are like confused by the new Donkey Kong. You know, he's like, what? Okay, let's see what.
Hashtag not my Donkey Kong.
Let's see what Quora.com says about this. He was the main villain in 2 Donkey Kong games, but as soon as Mario got his own game, Donkey Kong.
The
was
thing is,
nowhere
I
to be
can't be
found.
too low on these ropes either because then I fall into the spikes.
Well, you find a midpoint, don't you?
Yeah, it sucks. Are you
So when it
kidding
came-
me?
So when it came time to make Mario his first console game, they had to make one for him. They made Bowser, Koopa, and the rest is history. What? Oh, Mario Bros had no villain, so when it came to make Mario his first console game, they had to make one for him. They made Bowser, and the rest of history.
Why'd you say Koopa?
Because that was in brackets, so I left it off in the second time I said it for simplicity.
My fucking Jesus Christ.
Imagine if Donkey Kong was the villain of Mario Bros. Super Mario Bros. That would be great.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so actually, because it's Super Mario Bros. Not Super Donkey Kong.
Well, yeah, Donkey Kong would be barely in it.
No, but my point is, it's the super version of the game Mario Bros. It's not the super version of the game Donkey Kong.
Hey, what was Mario called in
Which
Donkey
is
Kong?
it's an interesting choice that they decided to. It wasn't really meant to be a Donkey Kong follow-up. It was meant to be a follow-up to Mario Bros. Which, in my opinion, is the more fun game.
Oh, really? Because you suck at it.
I don't think I do. I think I'm actually pretty decent at Mario Bros. Compared to most games I play.
You better than Chris Pratt?
I'm honestly curious.
Yeah, who knows? You challenge him. You say, I'm better than you.
I'd like to challenge Chris Pratt to a game of Garfield LCD,
What was Mario called in Donkey Kong?
which ain't that different. Jumpman.
Ryan? Jumpman.
Wow.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Ah, you're gonna stop banging your head on my desk.
Sorry. Ow, ow. Okay, I'm bleeding.
You're bleeding. You're gonna get blood on my footstool.
Call a doctor. Okay. During the this is according to
Wiki. My pillow.
Okay.
The
This
pillow.
is according to
The ratty pillow I keep under my desk on the footstool.
I've been chewing on it.
No. That's disgusting.
This is according to Wikipedia.org. During
What
the
do I feel like
development
we've
of
done this bit on another stream?
We do the bit of me being underneath the desk on the Night Trap stream. I
Oh.
believe. But no, it
Good
didn't go this
memory.
far. It didn't go this far.
This far? Where I talk about actual stuff that's under my desk?
No, where I'm like a beast that's under there that's biting your. During the snack break, you were showing like some candy, or whatever.
Oh
I was
yeah,
like, oh,
that's
can I
why
have
I
some?
feel
And then,
familiar.
I bit your hand. I bit. Okay, according to Wikipedia.org, during the development of Donkey Kong, Mario was known as Jumpman, Janupi Man,
Janupi man, what?
Janup-man, which is Japanese.
For Popeye.
Yeah, exactly. Jampu-man is how it's pronounced.
Jumpu man.
Janpu-man. Jumping, both to
That feels like
access
something
places.
someone would make up. Jumpman in Japanese is pronounced Jumpu man.
Jampu-man. Both to access places as an offensive move. It is a common gameplay element in Mario games, especially the Super Mario series. Was Mario the first character in a video game to jump?
No.
Who came first?
I don't know, but I don't feel like.
I mean, Donkey Kong is considered to be the first platformer game.
Okay, so
like, it
maybe.
would make sense. Yeah.
I mean, I get they're called Jumpman because that's like special, but I don't think it doesn't feel like it was.
Who
I mean,
was the first-
the idea that they would be inventing the concept of jumping in a video game for a fucking Popeye tie-in feels so unbelievable to me.
Yeah, no, according to Wikipedia, it is the first game that allows players to jump over obstacles and gaps.
That's insane. Imagine like you were making. Imagine if the first color film was a fucking like Superman movie.
Would be cool.
It would have definitely.
I mean,
it would have shaped the industry to be where it is now, even earlier
Yeah,
than it was.
yeah,
Than it was, I
exactly.
think.
Yeah. I mean, the earliest surviving feature-length film is an adaptation of Dante's Inferno.
Well, that's literature.
I mean, Superman's a comic.
Yeah, but it's different.
Wow.
In this culture, it's different. Because
Oh, what was
the comics industry is different.
What was the first video game with a double jump? Let's see. Dragon Buster.
I love how it's like, what's the first video with jumping? Jumpman. What's the first video game with double jumping? Dragon Buster, everyone's favorite game.
You know, double jump, I guess.
It's like you have like one of the most arguably one of the most iconic video games of all time. I'm gonna fucking and then
Why
Dragon
does it-
Buster, which no one's ever heard of.
Yeah, except for the guy who wants to know what the first double jump is.
Clearly they hadn't heard of it or they wouldn't have asked.
Yeah, well, that's a pretty. I mean, that's a pretty like unique concept. Like, I mean, jumping. Like, everyone's heard of that, right? They were like, "Oh, what if a video game character? What if a video game character jumped? Like, great idea, dipshit. What if a video game character double jumped? Never. Like, that's a concept that they invented. You know?
It's insane.
No one double jumps in real life.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, it's neat. Was that really? It wasn't like a comic book or anything first to have the concept.
I don't know. Double jump. I'm gonna see if there's a Wikipedia article for.
Look at the TV tropes page for double jumping.
Yeah. Okay. Find if the oldest one. Oh, it's actually from Dante's Inferno. They did a sick ass double jump.
Ooh, that was risky.
Dum, dum. Dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum. Dum, dum.
Keep your mittens on, Gretzky, you're too clean. I got this covered like gravy on poutine.
Says this one says, why does my kid jump when playing video games?
That's fun.
Yeah, that's cute. The answer, according to Washington Planet.
That's like me, I'm playing Mario Kart, I'm like,
overstimulation of the sensory system.
you know? You ever do that?
What? When you move it around, yeah.
Yeah. Watch, I'm gonna start playing this game like that.
Did you just drop your game controller on me? What just happened?
Oh, it's on top of the desk. How do you not understand what's happening in your surroundings?
I'm blind. I'm like a mole.
It's not that dark under there. Take off my face mask. My eye mask.
What?
That's mine.
No.
Give
no.
that.
No. No.
Ow!
I chewed on it.
I can tell. Oh, getting dizzy.
Please.
Right, I should have.
Never gets old.
This is how you play it.
Yeah, that's how you play the video game. And then head down. Yeah.
I actually did get a little dizzy doing that. You know, when I was going to sleep the other day, I had like full-on vertigo.
That's classic.
I don't think I've ever had vertigo before. It was really weird.
Mm.
Not that I can remember anyway. Have you ever had vertigo?
That's
I
like when
I
your feet
don't
are
know if it
weird,
was
right?
because I've never had it, but it felt like it.
Isn't that like where your feet, like when you're really up high?
I don't think that you need to be. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I get that all the fucking time when I'm trying to sleep.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But I wasn't. It was like before I was got in bed. It was like as I was winding down to go to sleep.
Yeah, no, that's happened to me a lot. Didn't realize it was vertigo. I thought vertigo was only when you're like.
No!
Fucking that scream was intense. That's like
I
a
was right at
scream
the
ass
end.
scream.
I was right at the fucking end.
Hey, Ryan. Is Mario and Donkey Kong free?
No, Stanley the Bugman.
The gameplay departs from previous Donkey Kong games, and it stars an exterminator named Stanley instead of Mario. It was re-released on the Wii Virtual Console in North America on July 14,
This is a
2008,
Game & Watch collection.
and in Europe on January 8, 2009. This is according to Wikipedia.org.
Through Game & Watch collection. It doesn't say that?
Nope,
That's what it is, right?
I don't know. Let's see.
Look up Donkey Kong 3 Wii. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. No, sorry. I'm confused. Because
I know.
Stanley the Bugman is originally from... I know. Okay. Stanley the Bugman is originally from a Game & Watch game. That's what I was thinking of. That was what they were re-released onto.
I first heard about Stanley the Bugman from a weird adult animated Mario YouTube series where he like
Brawl
where
the
Mario.
Family?
I don't know. It was like
No.
Mario had a time machine, and that was the premise.
Mario's Time Machine.
And
That's an entertainment game.
Oh, and that's why was Stanley in it?
I don't
And
know.
why did they swear?
They're not in the game.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Mario's Time Machine animated series. or
Oh my
whatever.
god! What?
Ryan.
I'm not.
Is Mario
I'm
a
sure as
spin-off of
fuck
Donkey
not doing
Kong?
the second part on One Life. Huh?
Is Mario a spin-off of Donkey Kong?
Sure. Yeah, I think objectively that's true.
Here we go.
Well, I guess. Yeah, I would say that's officially true now. I think that it could have been more up for debate in the early days, because it's more like Mario was inspired by Jumpman.
But it was the same guy.
Was it?
I can't find this.
When do you think that was confirmed?
What? No, I mean, it's Shigeru Miyamoto who made
Oh
both
yeah,
of them.
yeah, but even still, they have different names and the designs aren't exactly the same.
I don't know. Man, this series just isn't anywhere. Oh. I have to go on Reddit and ask about it.
What?
This edgy Mario time travel series that I watched as a kid.
Here we go.
Mario Kart, but racist.
It wasn't that. There were like 12
Racist
parts
Mario
of
Kart.
it. People gotta stop making
Waka
Mario
waka,
media.
Ali humor.
Anyway, what was your answer for that?
For what?
Is Mario a spin-off of Donkey Kong?
So, yeah, I would say officially they are now. I think in the early days it would have been more like, that would have been a more valid question, I guess. Where it's like, yeah, but then, I think the fact that Donkey Kong is part of the Mario world means that yes, officially that's this series is spun off from Donkey Kong. And you know, with the movie and everything.
Yeah.
Even though they don't want to. It's weird though, because they don't want to really say Mario is Jumpman.
No. Because they're saving that for the sequel. Jumpman's gonna appear. You know. I'm reading the Wikipedia article for Mario Bros. Now.
I
the
still
video game.
think that the best way to incorporate Donkey Kong would have been to have like the game Donkey Kong happen as like a scene in the beginning of the movie. Oh! Let's go, little guys. Lisa, what do you do about your nails?
What do you mean?
How do you take care of them?
Not very well. I wash my. If I notice myself biting my nails, I realize that like, I have I have to either wash my hands or eat food because I've forgotten to eat. I've forgotten a meal and I'm trying to suppress.
You're right.
What? Oh yeah, about that.
No! It's hard to get on the edge though.
Yeah.
But what about how do you shorten them?
I don't shorten them. My nails are dangerously short.
What?
My nails are dangerously short.
From biting them?
Yeah.
But you say you try to not bite them.
Yeah. I do try not to bite them, but I don't
Fail?
always succeed. Yeah.
Enough
like,
that you fail enough that you don't need to cut them?
Yeah.
What if you succeeded? What if you started succeeding?
I guess I'd learn how to cut them. You know, I'd Google it.
I feel like everyone I ask, how do you deal with your nails? Because I don't cut my own nails. I can't bring myself to do it.
You go to like a what's it called, manicure person?
Yeah, but I can't get a manicure either because I don't like the feeling of. I just tell them to cut my nails, and I never know what to say. Going, I'm just like, hi, nail cut. Like, yes, cut my nails.
You
I'd
should
like
usually
my
start with
nails-
a yeah. You should
I'd
usually
like my
start with
nails
a,
cut.
Please, can I have my nails cut?
That also feels weird.
That's less weird. Say hi. Hi, I'm here for a nail trimming or whatever.
When you go to a fast food restaurant, can you like, can I please have a burger?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Actually, this was something fascinating, because Sophia, she speaks languages, right? She was talking to me. She said, "Oh yeah,
I gotta
before
do that
going to
first part again, by the way.
She said,
Oh, boy.
before she went to England to see me and whatever, she did some more research into like
Oh, I get it.
Like,
It's because you're British.
English speaking etiquette, whatever. And she was like, apparently in England you say, you have to say please a lot more than you naturally would in other countries. I'm like, no, I don't. But the whole time I was with her, I was like, yeah, I do say please for like everything. Like even at McDonald's, it's like, yeah, please can I have some of that? You know?
Please, sir.
Crazy.
Can I have some more? Can I have a Can I have a McDouble, please? Can I please have a McChicken, sir? What? Why did you start
trying to
grumbling
figure
when I said McChicken?
No, it's the the voice and all that.
It's oh, it's offensive. It's Oliver Twist.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
I'm not being a British person. I'm being Oliver Twist.
oh, I see. He's American now.
No, that's not my point. Oh, I'm pressing I'm fucking up.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Ryan.
I think there is probably an American version
Ryan.
of Oliver Twist.
Listen to this. I'm reading the Wikipedia page on Mario. It says, in 2012, Nintendo CEO Satoru Iwata, yeah, said that Mario had no last name. With which
Yeah,
Miyamoto,
they're always conflicting this shit.
He says Miyamoto agreed to this a month after. 2 months after Iwata's death in July of 2015, Miyamoto changed his stance, asserting that
Yeah, I was just trying to get that guy off my back.
Mario.
They were threatening me at gunpoint to say,
I'm glad that he's gone.
wow.
I'm trying to find if there's anything that's like said like,
What the fuck?
yeah, like what point did they decide that the Mario Bros. Game was the same guy? It kind of seems like it was always.
I'm sorry. I
the case.
apologize for my Homer-ass scream there.
It kind of seems like it was always the case that it was meant to be Mario.
I said Homer, by the way. I said Homer.
I didn't think you said
I
anything
said
else.
Homer. Like
Yeah.
Simpson.
Yeah.
I just I realized how else that could be interpreted. Don't know why, but it could be. So let me be clear.
Yeah, it seems like the whole concept of the Mario Bros. Game, where like was inspired by like looking at Jumpman's abilities and deciding what more they could do with them, how they could expand his moveset.
Mm.
So it kind of seems like it was always meant to be like Jumpman again.
Let's jump man again. Let's jump
Yeah.
man again. Do you remember that game that everyone played? Like I go higher when I jump on the second rope, so I also am not conscious of that because I'll start low and then I get higher.
It's like a piano piece. You got to be thinking of all the moves, you know.
Here we go.
Anyway,
I would
although the
love for you to try
franchise is
this and
largely
then fucking face plant.
Although the franchises largely remain separate, they take place in the same fictional universe, and Donkey Kong and other Donkey Kong characters frequently appear as playable characters in Mario spin-offs.
What
such as
other
Mario
Donkey
Kart,
Kong characters appear in Mario games?
Mario Party,
I guess
and
they're
Mario
talking
Tennis.
about like Mario. Yeah, okay, those
Yeah.
games. Yeah. Oh shit. Speedrun. Mario's saying "wah" because the reference to Satoru Iwata.
Dong, dong,
Key Kong.
dong, dong. Yeah.
No! Oh. God.
Woohoo! He's having so much more fun than you are.
So true.
Bow, bow, wow, wow,
Ooh.
wow.
Oof. Was that?
Bow, 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 bow.
Ah! Why is this what I have to do?
You know what I think? Maybe you have to have the red block back on before you try to get that, so that there's less for them to. I don't know.
I don't think. No, I can't even turn it back on.
I mean, maybe if you go higher up, there's a button for it. I mean, presumably there is.
Yeah, but I can't go higher up until I get past
What do you
them.
mean? I think, can't you backflip?
Yeah, but that's not intentional.
What do you mean that's not intentional?
What the fuck? Let me. All right.
The backflip's it's a canon move.
Ooh. Please. What the fuck? Let me pass.
You think the backflipping up there is less intentional than
Yes. Shut up. Wait.
clipping
shut up.
onto
Shut up.
a-
Shut up. Shut up. Shut
flipping
up.
onto another robot?
Yes, I do. Because I did it, and I was like, well, this is not what I'm supposed to do. They wouldn't bring you past the present. No, they wouldn't bring you past the wrapped present. That stuff is always on the way or like just off of the way. Like you don't have to backtrack for that stuff. All right. What the fuck? Are you serious? I was all the way on the fucking edge. This is clearly what I'm supposed to do. I think you're right about that, but like this, it's fucking awful. All right. That's clearly, you're right. Like that's clearly it. And it's awful. All right, let me like.
You have to be like 1 pixel on, you know.
I know it sucks.
Yeah.
It's just not very forgiving. So, ooh.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Oh god, what the fuck? Alright, can I, how do I? Oh, no! Alright. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Oh no! Alright, good, there's a button down there. I don't know why they're not firing at me. Alright, I was like, what the fuck? Please. I'm so fucking sick of this. Alright. Trampoline bullshit. Why does it knock me off? Why would I not just keep holding on? Why does that make sense?
You're gaming.
Oh, at least I got a life back.
Wow, 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 wow.
I want the monkeys back. These things suck. What are these things? They're not in any fucking Mario games.
It's a bee.
No. You think so? I don't think so.
I always thought it was a bee.
What do you mean always? Like from the beginning of this level?
Yeah. Oh.
What the fuck? Why does it... Why are you pushing me away?
That's what the Ender Dragon Dad says.
Please. What the fuck? Actually. Oh my god, I have to do it again!
I got nothing.
Like, why was I getting pushed back? What's the problem?
You gotta be further along, I think. Like, even further.
If I get too far, I fucking fall off!
Like, it's literally like a single pixel or whatever, you know?
I can't even, like, move that carefully. It's like I'm either on or I'm off. What do you think? Which game do you think is better, this or Night Trap?
I like Night Trap more.
You like Night Trap more, but which one do you think is better?
Night Trap. I think that the controls on this seem clunky.
I don't know.
But Night Trap feels like a dream.
I think the mechanics are kind of clunky sometimes.
If
but
we're going
the controls
Night
aren't
Trap
that
versus
clunky.
this, probably this. But
Huh?
also like, if we're going like original Night Trap versus this and this, but we could compare the remakes. But then I don't really, you know, maybe the remake will be better. I'm not paying for it.
I doubt it.
No,
I
mean
think
the
it'll
Night
just be
Trap.
updated graphics. No, I'm saying I doubt that the remake of Mario vs. Donkey Kong will be better than this. You ever get like a little bubble in your eyeball?
No. Kevin.
Your eyeball
did
never
he-
does like a little fart?
No. No. Oh my god. The new Mario. Do you know about the new Mario voice?
Yeah, they have... Oh, never mind.
What?
Some idiots... Oh, I keep pressing the blue button. I fucked up again. You know what? I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh my Ryan. That's a bit drastic. I don't.
I got 2 lives left. There's no point. People were like...
Do you want to know?
Wait,
Do you know his name?
hang on. No, let me Google a word real quick. Let me Google a term.
He's playing Wario as well as Mario
Yeah.
and Luigi. Crazy. Someone can do all those voices. What?
Um... No, I don't. Yeah. I was looking up a word. I don't want to use that word. I don't know. I'm not confident of its usage.
Okay.
Stupid people were getting mad because the new Mario voice actor had pronouns in their bio. Not like that they're even queer or anything. Just that they have like that they're a cisgender person with pronouns in their bio.
Yeah,
I assume.
no
I don't
good.
know.
He's in WarioWare Move It. Have you heard his?
Oh, I fucked up.
I haven't heard his Wario.
Yeah, me neither. I barely heard their Mario.
What about the Luigi?
No, I don't know. I assume they
Riveting.
all just sound like Mario, Luigi, and Wario, but just a little bit off. Like the
Like
new Rick and Morty
the-
voices.
I was about to say that.
As soon as those voices were revealed, people were like, "Wow, they sound exactly like it." It was like, they didn't they had no difficulty replacing Justin Roiland whatsoever.
My theory is.
But for one thing, it's two different voice actors, so that
My theory.
it clearly isn't as easy.
It's still Justin Roiland. They just changed the name to avoid controversy.
Well, no, because the other thing is, it doesn't sound exactly like them. I can easily tell. It sounds like an impersonator. They're as good as any impersonator, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe my ears are too sensitive to this sort of thing, but I can always tell.
I wish more shows would.
I can't always tell.
You can always tell.
Sometimes some impersonators are that good, but no, I can easily tell it's someone doing the Rick and Morty voice.
It's like you doing my voice when I'm not really on stream.
Like right now.
Yeah.
I've had this whole thing pre-recorded.
Duh.
Here we go.
Hey, knock knock.
Who's there?
Wait, I don't know. No, I got something else. Why don't you let me do some talking whilst you drink a glass of water?
I don't know where we're going with this. Fuck! If I press the blue button, I'm fucked.
Here we
Oh,
You sound like Dracula.
Rise from
I
your
don't
grave.
drink water.
Bun! I think we already did that bit once, right? We did that.
No.
We did. No, we've done a bit. We've done a bit on stream where we were pretending you were the ventriloquist of me, and you actually did.
I'm not doing that bit. You're doing that bit right now.
No, you drank that. But you actually drank the water, and I was doing the alphabet. But then I started pretending to choke. That was great. It was great, like.
I don't remember. Fuck. That what?
Mamma mia. Here we go.
Die.
Mamma mia.
No, you must die. We only have so many bits, Lisa.
Yeah.
Says I, Jack Nicholson.
I don't think we do.
You know what I think happened there? Because it seemed like, looking back, I was like, it was just bad improv. Like I'm just like, I'm no-anding or whatever. But really, I think what happened was the bit I was trying to do. I can't remember what I actually thought. It was like
Yes.
It kind of turned into that not because I was trying to no-and, but because Jack Nicholson was like defending this, like, oh, I'm not old. I'm still, you know, in my prime. And then, but that just turned into saying I'm not anything. I am nothing.
That one's funny. That's fun. That was a funny death. That was a great. You fucking go. That's the type of shit that would have happened to Wile E. Coyote. That's the Ow! Fuck. You're forcing me into the ground comically.
Did you hear that movie got uncanceled? Fuck!
Yeah.
I gotta
bad
not
news for
press
you.
that button.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, yeah.
Wyatt,
great
Wyatt,
news.
Wyatt worked on that movie.
That's great.
Or production assistant. Also on Oppenheimer.
Huh. Cool.
Yeah. All right. Jesus. I'm the sick one.
Yeah, I live with smoker my whole life, you know. I picked
Really?
Up his cough. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah. My dad smokes whole life.
Damn,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Picked
They-
up his
they suck.
gross cough.
They suck him down. I can't even like stand around a smoker. Oh no!
Yeah. Not when they're smoking, at least.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah. He doesn't smoke in the house. That's
They smell like smoke though, most of the time.
not really. I mean, maybe yeah, they do. I'm used to it, probably. He's been trying to give up like for like 5 or maybe even 10 years, but he's just like, nah, I can't do it.
Just start vaping.
Okay. He does vape. He vapes as well.
Oh no, both?
Yeah. Yeah. double
How? That's
whammy.
not better.
Didn't say it was. I remember
It's supposed to be
Sophia's
a
dad-
replacement.
Sophia's dad also vapes, but when he found out that it also has like nicotine or whatever in it, he's like, "Yeah, I'm doing it for the nicotine. I'm vaping for the nicotine. What do you want?"
What do you mean when they found out?
They
Did they
found
start
out-
doing it without knowing?
I don't know. At least maybe when Sophia found out. I don't know. Ryan, who would win, Bowser or Eggman?
Here we go.
Bowser or
Are we
Eggman?
talking about
This is via Reddit.
Shut up. Are we talking about curling or figure skating?
Well, I don't know. I only know that it's from Reddit. Or
I think Bowser would be a better.
Bowser has the advantages in that.
Bowser would be better at. Actually, I think Eggman would
Curling.
beat them in both of those.
I don't. Yeah, maybe. It says Bowser advantages: stronger and faster than Eggman's main mechs. Eggman typically rivals Base Sonic in power and speed, while Bowser rivals.
Is this a fanon? What is this?
This is from Reddit.com.
This is
Well,
an
if
actual answer that's written like this?
Yeah. While Bowser rivals.
Not like
or
talking about a
even
specific
surpass
game or anything. It's just
Mario in those aspects.
like an actual like what?
Yeah.
Oh, is this Death Battle? Like what?
Yeah, our suspect Death Battle.
Oh, there you go.
And Mario is much stronger and faster than Base Sonic.
Mario is stronger and faster than Base Sonic?
Yeah, I guess so.
Faster? No!
Mamma mia.
Ryan, what kills Bowser?
Running ahead of them a little bit.
A funny joke. That kills me. No. Doing a ground pound with the dry bones shell does kill him in one hit.
Is this fucking what,
How-
Mario 64? What?
Pow blocks will insta-kill Bowser in the classic game styles. This
What?
is via GameSpot.com.
What game?
Mario Maker 2.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been rewatching Get Back, but my parents have been watching it with me for the first time, and so as I mentioned, my dad has.
Are
like,
you
basically,
more into the Beatles than your parents? Because that's funny.
I'm more into them from like an obsessive fan way, I guess. I guess so.
Oh, your parents
Like,
are parents are just normal is the thing.
Well, no, my parents
And you're weird.
Both my parents have
What?
when they.
Mamma mia.
Both my parents have owned like every Beatles album on CD at a point.
That's not
but
weird.
they haven't read the Wikipedia pages. You know, they haven't read a book on them like I have.
That's not a book, Lisa.
I mean, it's
No.
close. It's sourced from books.
No.
It's
Mamma mia.
I get the drain damage.
Here we go.
But yeah, so I've been watching it with them. They consider themselves pretty big Beatles fans.
Did they
so
like the
they were
movie
like-
yesterday?
I think they did. I think.
Yeah.
But
I
anyway, so my dad.
I
talking
actually
about
kind
how
of liked that movie.
my dad was talking about because it was a world without the Beatles. Like, whoa, I was like
yeah.
paradise. But no, so my dad's been talking about like how it's been hard to watch because he's trying not to smoke because every shot of that documentary is the Beatles having a ciggy. They all have like cigarettes in there for every single
How
shot
did
of
they
that
keep
show,
their
that
voices
documentary.
nice?
I don't know. Maybe the cigs help. I mean, George Harrison died of lung cancer, so
Helped Tom
you know.
Waits or whatever.
Yes. I mean, yeah. But
Have you
he
ever had
was going
crab
for
rangoon?
what?
Have you ever had crab rangoon?
A few times. You know what? I know I've had a few different types of goons. You know what I'm talking about?
Anyway, you were talking about the Beatles.
Yeah, no, he keeps on talking about how it's hard because every single shot is them smoking. He's
I'm
like,
gonna-
"I gotta-"
Ah!
Here we go.
It's really fun to
Is
analyze.
this gonna be an
them.
8-hour stream?
I mean, yeah, it's really fun to analyze them in this like sensitive period of their lives because they're all like. Not only are they grieving their recently deceased manager, but they're also like visibly grieving the fact that they all know that they can't keep doing this for like more than a year. They're like, oh yeah, I can't be around these people, and it kind of sucks that we can't do this anymore.
They don't,
And
what,
you
they
can see
don't like
their
each
move-
other anymore?
Yeah, they like can't. They can barely stand to be around each other for like more than a day. So they're like,
They can barely stand to be around each other at all.
yeah.
They can barely stand to. I can
Because- yeah.
I can barely
big
stand
thing-
to be around you at all.
Oh my god. Because the premise was they were like,
Fuck this, I'm dying. I just
'Cause
realized I
Paul
was on
was
one
like-
life and I have another level to do.
Paul was like, you know, I feel like we're not really connected anymore. You know how we can connect? What if we filmed a
What if
TV
what if we all got around together in a circle?
That's pretty much what he did. Because he was like, they used to all write the songs together, but at that point, it was like they all just wrote their songs separately and then came together and recorded them. But they were like,
They came together
film-
alright.
Yeah, we need to film a documentary.
Come
series."
together! Right now.
He
Has anyone
decided
made
the
that
best-
joke before?
I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Like, yeah, probably 1,000 headlines.
I thought they all said beat the Beatles.
His idea was that they were going to they were going to enter the studio for 3 weeks and film all of it for a TV documentary of them writing songs together. You know,
But then it was all unusable because they all hated each other.
Exactly, very much. It became a documentary of how the Beatles hate each other.
And how they
And now
wanted
it's a
to, and
real
how they wanted to
documentary.
get back at each other.
Exactly. I'll get you. No, yeah. They called
I love the idea that I love the idea that Get Back is just about them chasing each other around the studio. Oh, I'm gonna get back at you.
Oh no, you won't.
I'm gonna get you. No! Why'd I do that? I probably sound like fucking a Tasmanian devil to my neighbors.
One of my favorite Mr. Boot moments was when I being Mr. Boot moments. That is.
Oh, that was actually. Go on.
Was when I don't remember this, but I quoted "Get Back," like, and it was the bit where George leaves, where he says he just gets up and he says, "Yeah, I think I'll be leaving
the
podcast now."
podcast now. I was just
love it
listening
'cause
to an
it's
episode of
yeah,
Being Jim Jones, and I think it's the first time, and maybe the only time besides us, that they ever mentioned Betty Boop.
Wow.
It was a guest that brought it up, but.
Wow. They love Betty Boop.
Well, they were talking about comic character heights. And the guest brought Betty Boop up as if they were like a comic character, which is weird. Are you fucking serious?
Well,
I can't
then,
remember every time!
Who would win in a fight, Sonic or Mario?
Depends. Is this Sonic in their supersonic state? Is this Mario in their Super Cat Mario state?
This is via GameRant.com.
That doesn't really specify for me. Are you fucking serious with that?
Is that your answer?
Yes.
Can you repeat your answer for me?
No.
Wow. There's no page for the Mario Bros. On Wikipedia.
What?
Like
Mario and
of the
Luigi?
duo. Yeah, no concept from Mario Bros.
Then what did they link to from the the page for the Epic Rap Battles of History battle, Wright Brothers versus Mario Brothers?
Probably Mario and Luigi.
Oh, is that the
Separately.
page? Oh.
No, there's a page. No,
No, but the battle isn't
It's separate.
Wright Brothers versus Mario and Luigi. Did the Wright Brothers have a single page?
Let's see. Some brothers do. Like Rogers and Hammerstein have a single page.
Or Lewis and Clark?
Sure. They do have a single page.
Not brothers.
They don't even have separate pages.
Wait, what? The Wright Brothers?
Yeah, they don't.
I think
have
you must be
separate pages.
searching wrong. There's no way that's possible.
They don't have separate pages.
That can't be possible.
Why not?
There's not a page for the Wright Brothers. That's not possible.
No, there is a page for the Wright brothers.
That's what I'm saying. That's
but
what I
there isn't
asked
a page
originally.
For the individual. There isn't a page for them individually.
You said there wasn't even a page for them individually, which presumes that there's not one for them together either.
there is one for them. No, there is one.
Do
for
you
them
understand
together.
how saying it that way
No.
implies
I don't
that?
understand. I don't understand at all.
You said there's not even a page for them individually. If there's not, what's the even? That there's not. That
I don't
it would
know.
be that there's not a page for them together either. There's not a page for them together, and there's not even a page for them individually.
No, it's more like there's not even a page for them individually.
Why do you say it like that? I don't understand. Why
What do you
even?
mean? Because like, you'd expect there to be a page for them individually.
Not if
from
there's one for
someone
them
like
together.
them. Well, no, maybe they live separate lives. Who knows?
They did.
Did they?
What? I don't know.
Maybe they were the same guy.
Ah!
Like Lieb and Stroller, they have a page.
That
like,
was a
the
little
same.
bit delayed too.
What?
That reaction.
What's reaction?
I'm not gonna repeat it.
What?
My scream.
Oh. Anyway, What's your answer? Who'd win in a fight, Sonic or Mario? Via Game Rant.
We've gone over this.
No, we haven't.
We did!
Repeat it.
I said a response, and you said, "Is that your answer?" And I was like, "Sure." And you said, "Repeat it," and I was like, "No." That
You
was
said
our
that you
exchange. We've
couldn't.
gone over this.
You said you couldn't repeat it. No,
Yeah.
come up with a different one. Then.
No. Why? What's the point?
I mean, I don't know.
You're
Part
gonna
of the
say the
game.
real answer anyway, and it's not even a real answer. It's whatever bullshit they came up with. So why? What's the
It's
point?
what Game Rant.
I
for
gave a
them.
little I gave a little back and forth. They gave a
Game
little joke. Why do you need me to respond again? This is all we're
trust
looking for is for me to say a little something. I said it.
No, I want your response.
I don't
want
have
you
an
to-
answer.
I want
Ah!
you to be insightful. What
I
do
don't
you
have
think?
anything insightful.
Who do you think will win in a fight?
You need more specifications than that. I asked for specifications and you said
I don't have
it's
any
game rant.
specifications.
Well, then I don't have an answer. What do you want me to say?
I think I'll be leaving the live stream now.
What? Fuck! Oh my god.
Here we go.
Who do you think would win though? Like hypothetically,
Here we go.
if they were doing fisticuffs.
Fisticuffs?
Yeah. Whatever.
What are there needs to be ground rules for the fisticuffs.
They're shirtless.
Sonic is
What's in
always
there?
shirtless. That doesn't.
Ma-
The only
Okay,
the only way I can see that affecting it at all is if Sonic kept on like fiddling with Mario's chest.
Okay, Mario and Sonic are wearing the same amount of clothes.
That's okay. What? So either Sonic is wearing like a full suit, or Mario is naked wearing nothing but shoes.
And gloves. Yes, gloves.
The gloves are just part of them at this point. And socks.
Okay, but who's
Do
winning?
you want to go? Do you want to mock up mock up what this fight would look like?
Who's winning though?
I need more ground rules.
They're fighting. They're shirtless.
Yes,
they're
but can
naked.
Sonic use spin attack?
Sure.
I don't know then.
Yeah. What do you mean you don't?
I don't know. There's
Come
a
on.
reason that they're all meant to be evenly matched in Smash.
Is that your answer? Is it draw?
It's a draw. Fine, that's my fucking answer.
Okay. This is according to
It's a
GameRant.com.
drawing that you have to draw right now. Naked Mario and Sonic fisticuffs.
And it's not sexual. That's the important
No,
thing.
no, absolutely not.
As both characters are capable of using
Unless
invincibility
Alec does
power-up,
it.
this match very well could end in a draw. But on a level playing field, Sonic the Hedgehog would win nearly every time.
I don't know about that.
What do you mean? What cases do you think Mario would win?
I don't see how Sonic has the advantage.
I don't know. It doesn't say anything else. You want me to check?
Yeah, because it's fun. Gee, why do you want me to give this any like thought out response? There is no thought. You're asking me to predict a thought. You're give
I'm
me
not
a thought out
asking you to predict
response. A
I'm
thought
not
out
asking you to
response
predict it.
as a prediction to something that has
It's
no
a
thought put into it.
conversation starter. It's not a prediction.
These are not conversation starters. I asked you what movies you've seen recently. That's a conversation starter.
I haven't seen any. I
Then-
can get back. I saw
no
Stop Making
Killers
Sense
of the
in
Flower
Fairness.
Moon, no Saw,
I didn't-
no Saw
I
X, No
I don't like
Exorcist
horror movies.
Dominion or whatever it's called. No,
I don't like horror movies. So
no,
October's
no,
like a
no,
blank month
no
for me.
Taylor Swift Eras tour.
I didn't. I saw it stop making sense instead. In
Me
fifth-
too. Me too. Actually, I haven't got a chance to see the Eras tour movie yet.
Yeah. A movie. Wouldn't
what
you
I
could say
said.
it's more like a documentary or something
What
like
did you
that?
think? What? But
You
why?
said it was the Eras tour movie.
Yes. That's the. What did you think? What? Why did you say stop making sense then? We're talking about concert movies.
Just because I don't know. Because you specifically called it a movie.
It is.
Is
The
it?
Eras tour movie is what it's called.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Why isn't it just called the Eras?
Because it's a movie. It's because you're not going to the tour, you're going to the movie. And the tour was like still happening when the movie came out, so
Nah. Seems convoluted.
no.
So anyway, Mario's determination, strength, and willpower are unlike any human being, though.
You wouldn't
and
call
given certain-
a concert film a tour.
If it had a tour, I would. If it was a concert film of a tour, you'd call it the Eras tour.
They call it the Eras tour movie.
Why would that's stupid? Makes it sound dumb.
How?
Just cause, I don't know. Oh, it's a moving picture.
What the fuck? Do you not like the word movie?
I've never liked the word movie. It's
What?
stupid. Might as well call it a talkie whilst we're at it.
What is happening? I'm literally on the last pixel possible.
Not yet.
Fuck this shit.
You'll be on the blinking light, right?
What? Blinking light, no. Please. Oh, why do they push me away so?
Ender Dragon Dad be like, you know. Which
You-
one was the bad
you
dad?
did that already.
You got it!
Ah!
Well done!
I almost feel like I should quick save here. Good, like save state here. No, I got
Nah,
pretty
now
far.
You got it down now. You got it down.
Sort of, but no, I don't know. No, I mean,
Ah! Okay, yeah. You want that to fool, right? That one.
yes. I know,
Yeah.
I know. Fuck! Oh! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Anyway. What was that creak?
What do
You got a chair down there?
mean? Sorry, yeah. That's...
How do you fit all that shit down there?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
What?
Don't want to talk about
What
it.
do you mean you don't want to talk about it?
No,
It's my desk.
No. Start charging me rent if you find out. You know what I mean?
What? I feel like the fact that I don't charge you rent means I should I am entitled to the information.
No, if you knew you'd start charging me.
Oh. What?
Yeah. Anyway, where were we at? Oh yeah. Has Mario defeated a god?
Quite possibly.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
This is according to the
Kratos.
book of Mario.
Kratos in Mario Golf.
This is according to the book of Mario.fandom.com. The final
What?
member of the Starlavinden, Mach is, was entrusted to the members' creator, the King of Kings himself, God. However,
What the
once
fuck?
Mario
What?
makes his way through the Palace of Christ,
What?
he finds God and defeats him after a very long battle. Now having defeated him. What?
Oh no!
What is
No! Kratos. They've defeated Kratos in golf.
That wasn't the answer.
Well, it is an answer. I
Why
really
does it
want to
say
see
God
Kratos.
Olivia Bowser?
I really want to see a game where Kratos goes around kicking the shit out of Jesus and Buddha and Muhammad and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, Buddha was just a guy. He wasn't a. He wasn't a god. He was a philosopher.
Exactly.
at
That's what would be funny.
best. Yeah, you should just start beating up random people, influential figures. Take this, John
Religious
Lennon.
figures.
No. Take
Fucking,
this. Take that, Gandhi.
Tom Cruise. Or Xenu or whatever.
Oh, this is what I want to see: Kratos versus Bob.
Who?
Versus Bob.
Bob?
From the
What,
Church
from
of
the YouTube
Subgenus.
comment sections?
No, from the Church of Subgenius.
This is Bob. Bob is trying to take over YouTube. Bob is your new
He's my
god.
god. He's my god. I'm gonna ask Janet because she's a member of the Church of Subgenius. Subgenius. Who went in a fight,
I thought you were saying
Kratos.
Janet's a chud.
or Bob? That should be
No,
the
no, no, no,
new
no,
God-
no! Okay.
I really want a God of War game where Kratos battles all of the parody religion gods. You know what I mean?
Like Athesia?
Yeah, Kratos versus the flying spaghetti monster. and
Ah,
like
yeah,
that.
that'd be good. Satan?
Sure. I mean, he fights Yoda. You know.
Yoda? That's
I
a
mean, 'cause
parody
people-
religion?
Jediism is.
That's a you
I don't know
think
if you-
Jediism is a parody religion?
The people who claim to believe in it are doing so out of parody. The people who put it on their driver's license are doing it as a joke. I'm sure.
I might have fucking ran out of time.
Are you gonna die? That's the most worried hurry I've ever
No, no,
heard
no,
from
no,
Mario.
no!
Is Mario fatter than Luigi? Ryan? Is Mario fatter than Luigi? Is he fatter? Bigger? Ravioli. Spaghetti.
Yes.
Is he? Is Mario fatter than Luigi?
Stop talking until I put my headphones back in.
What? Is Mario fatter than Luigi?
Shut up.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
He is? You think so?
Yes.
Luigi is Mario's young. Oh, this is from Diffin.com. Luigi is Mario's younger fraternal twin brother. He is taller and thinner than his brother, with blue overalls and a green shirt and hat.
Yeah.
I like how these questions get worse. That's why I do them on these streams, because when you do it on a podcast or something, when I did it on Being Jim Davis, the questions were relatively like there weren't enough questions to get weird, you know.
Also, you're just wasting time.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's because streams go on forever. And
Well, no,
it's a video
it's
game.
good for this. Yeah. In a podcast, you're just wasting time for no reason.
Nah, it's a good, it add flavor to my week.
I don't think it's a good enough bit for the podcast.
No. I mean, I did it on Being Jim Davis.
That's what I'm talking about.
It was a great bit on Being Jim Davis.
I don't know if I agree.
It was a fun quiz segment. They love those.
Impossible to tell what they like because they're too polite.
Ooh,
Okay.
Ryan.
What?
Is Donkey Kong a girl?
No, no. Well, I don't know.
This is via wikipedia.org. Donkey Kong, also known as DK, is a male gorilla. The first character named
According
Donkey
to
Kong
who?
is introduced in the according to wikipedia.org.
Where do they get that?
Let me
When
see.
do people ever say he in referring to Donkey Kong?
Don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see.
cares?
Their source on this is Snopes.
Wow. What? Was there a legend that Donkey Kong? Like the legend of the penis. I need you to vamp for like maybe 10 minutes.
Hopefully,
less.
let me. Well, I can go through this list
Oh,
of
wait.
why. What?
Would you like Kong to come out for 10 minutes?
Kong. You give it a shot. He could be that he could hang around. Are you gonna bring up the puppet?
What? What puppet? Huh?
No. What?
What?
Am I? What?
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Is this Kong or is this Donkey Kong? Which one? Which one am I?
You need to figure that out.
That's on you. That's.
Don't rope me into this.
Okay.
Kong had jaw surgery, so they're
What
not going to be
time
able
is
to
this?
be moving their mouth today.
What? What? What time is it? Huh? It's fucking.
All right,
it's-
Kong, you got the mic. It's
What?
your open mic night.
What?
I'll be right back.
What? Huh? Okay. It's 1 a.m. over here, and I'm doing an open mic set, I guess. So what's the deal with Netflix original movies? What's going on with that? I mean, who is this for? Who is the Netflix original movie for? I mean, I go to Netflix. I want to see Seinfeld reruns. I don't want to see no original crap I never heard of before. What is probably bad, I get this. I log in, and I log into Netflix, and the first thing I see is the Austin Powers. What? What? Huh? I got the Austin Powers pinball animated series up on my Netflix, and I say, "What the hell is this?" And I look away, and I scroll down back to Seinfeld, and I watch some Seinfeld. It's very good for me. It's very good. I was nearly on Seinfeld. I was in the gun episode, and they didn't let me be on the gun episode because they thought that it was a bad episode. They thought it was very bad, not very good at all. Did you guys ever hear about the Here's a classic one. Here's a classic bit. So I once I used to, as a kid, I used to think to myself, hey, there's I had this realization, as you do when you're a kid. You think to yourself, I'm pretty old at this point. You think to yourself, I'm 12 years old. I'm 6 years old or whatever. But I've gone through a number of experiences. I think that I have gone through every experience you think to yourself. I think that if there's any experience that I haven't been through, it hasn't happened. Like, for example, I've never been in a porta potty and got in and had the porta potty being kicked or shooken. That's my specific thought that I had. Because I could see a porta potty and I thought I could kick that. No one in there would feel it because I've never felt that happen to me. Right? This was a philosophy that I stuck with for a very long time until someone told me about racism. A pause for laughter. So there's lots of funny stories from when I was a kid. Lots of funny stories. So one time I was had a meeting with a teacher, right? You know, they said come to my class 5 minutes after break starts, right? No, they said no, I was talking with a teacher. She had to go during break. She said, "Come back after 5 minutes," right? And I said, "Okay," and I left, and I hung around the playground for a little bit, and I went up to a different teacher, and obviously I was a kid and I didn't have any understanding at the time, so I said, "Has it been 5 minutes yet?" to the teacher, and she looks at me and she says, "What?" I say, "Has it been 5 minutes?" She says, "Since when?" And I said, "Ever?" And she says, "Yeah." I was a pretty stupid kid back then. I was a pretty stupid kid. Another funny story with something that happened to me back then was my I used to be I used to think I was very funny back then. I used to be humor was one of my major defenses that I went to, right? And basically, oh. What was I saying? What the way that the way that it worked was when I was a kid I used to be it was very funny, and I used to watch a lot of slapstick cartoons. Characters run into walls and it'd be hilarious, right? So what I thought I'd do was but I'd run down the hill in the playground into the wall that was right beneath it. And I did. It was very funny, except thought that I needed glasses. They were like, "Oh, this kid just hit the wall. They didn't see it coming." You know? Check his eyesight. And I was like, "Okay." And they said, You gotta read these letters, right? You gotta read these letters on the wall." And I was so young, I didn't know how to read English yet, basically. I didn't know how to read the language. So I completely misunderstood any of them. And so basically for a couple of years after that, I had glasses. Is a funny story, I think. There's I don't know, a lot of funny things going along these days. Like everyone's got a Netflix original comedy stand-up special. I didn't need none of that in my day. I just had I'm so tired. It's 1 a.m. over here, you know? It is. Did you guys hear about that the Get Back documentary? It's pretty. It's very much worth watching, if you ask me. It's really worth watching. Hey, how about this? Who do you think would win a fight of Sonic the Hedgehog and Super Mario? Right? So, with their Super Smash Bros. Abilities, Sonic would win if they were using their Super Smash Bros. Ability. But I think if based upon if they only had if they had all of the power ups that they had, Mario would definitely win, right? But if it was a race, I imagine that Sonic would win. But if it's based on just like fisticuffs, like if they're fighting shirtless, it's Mario win. He's got a stronger build.
I love
than Sonic.
the Donkey Kong experience. my favorite Kongcast.
Hey, Diddy, pull that up. That's crazy. You ever hear what's that? What's he always talking about? Bears? Is he always talking about bears or something? Yeah.
You ever tried?
Yeah.
Hey man, you ever tried DKC?
That's good. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I really had no motivation to do the Kong character, and I pulled through. I think.
Oh. Let's hear it for Kong, everybody.
Whatever. Bye, everyone. Yeah. I'm a vote for Trump. I guess. I don't know. The thing I usually say.
That's the thing you usually say.
You figured you'd catch on by this point. You know, I always shout out Trump when I leave.
You did that one time.
I did it twice now. Kong is like a real like.
Kong goes into the desk with you apparently. Is what it's...
Yeah, that's how we're so close. Yeah,
that's how you ended up sounding so close.
Yeah, exactly.
It's what people who live under the desk sound like.
Yeah, it's an accent. No, yeah.
Oh, are you from? I'm familiar. Are you from under the desk?
Yes. Yeah. I grew up under the desk.
Sometimes I feel like semi-sweet gamer. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the Donkey Kong puppet, the one with the podcast. Yeah, I can't think of any other words that.
In other words, I don't know. I wanna feel like Donkey Kong. Whatever, fucking, you know.
That's Under the Bridge, right?
I don't know.
That's what I was doing. I was doing it under the desk.
Oh, let's see.
Breaking the desk.
What?
It's a different Red Hot Chili Peppers song. Anthony Kiedis is like awful, right? Is that a thing?
Yeah, awful, man.
How come no one talks about that? How come no one acknowledges that?
No one cares about him.
Yeah, but they're still like big and successful and everything.
Yeah, people who are big and successful, but also no one really cares about other than a small sect of people, can get away with that stuff. The thing was he discovered that his girlfriend was underage, and he was like, damn, I guess I can only fuck her one more time before sending her home to her dad. That's what happened. That's what he said. And then did. Disgusting.
I guess I don't want to make it sound like that's not bad, but I assumed it was worse than that.
That's
even.
Pretty bad.
No, I know, it is. I'm just saying I assumed it was worse than that.
I mean,
I agree that it is.
something.
Don't get
That's
me
what
wrong.
I heard. That's
Like I knew it was something illegal like that. I thought it was even more. Ooh.
Oh, that guy better fucking
I was
hide.
probably, I might have been mixing them up also with. I think it's just because there's also the Jimmy Urine, mindless self-indulgence.
Oh,
They
yeah.
also, but
most fucking-
they did get prosecuted, I think.
Lots of these guys. Are
And
fucking
so I
awful.
was,
mean,
and
you
so
know, like,
I mix them up in my head, and so I'm like, think like, it's like, oh yeah, Anthony Kiedis also did like the thing Jimmy Urine did, but what Jimmy Urine did was, I don't know what they did, but I assume it was even worse.
No, Jimmy Page as well.
Who?
Like, Jimmy Page of Led Zeppelin.
Oh,
He's
is that
like
the Led Zeppelin person?
I think he is. He's the only Led Zeppelin person who I know. He famously had like a long-standing relationship with a minor, and I think that like had a pretty abusive relationship with her too, which sucks. This is actually her name's
like-
Lori Petty. She actually is kind of is a celebrity in this because she was the girlfriend of like 3 different rock stars as a minor.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
See, because like Jerry Seinfeld is another one, but at least with Jerry Seinfeld, it's like, people are like, people have the excuse of like, well, maybe nothing bad happened. Like people
Yeah.
delude themselves about it, but like I don't think there's not really anything to delude about Anthony Kiedis or anyone, or and they're still like about and have a career and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. Never mind. You know what?
The thing with yeah.
I don't want to make it
not
sound
gonna
like the
go into
answer to this stuff is always just like, I would rather people get prosecuted than have their careers over. I feel like that's just like 2 different things.
Yeah,
So I don't want to make it sound like that's the solution.
absolutely. The thing with no, I don't know. Not gonna say anything else. I don't think, because I have a very specific opinion about Lori Matix, which I don't know, maybe controversial, because, well, I mean,
I don't know anything about this, so.
See, I mean, I believe that she was in a relationship with like a few rock stars, and obviously that's awful. But she.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Fucking, you nearly jump scared me, man. That's so intense.
I got to the end, Lisa. You don't understand. I got to the end. I said, "Oh my god." I had it, and I fucking choked. I fucking choked. I can't fucking believe it. I fucking choked.
Yeah.
This level's. Yeah. What?
Well, I guess the thing is, she claims. I mean, it's pretty well known that she was in a relationship with Jimmy Page, and
Word association. Sorry.
and she's also claimed to be had relationships with Mick Jagger and a bunch of other celebrities. But most famously, she claimed to have a relationship with David Bowie, right? But she's dead. But the David Bowie story has like a substantial amount of flaws in it, and she like she's never. Obviously, she's traumatized by the fact that she's had so many relationships with so many people, but she's always been like, oh yeah, my relationship with David Bowie was like a great thing, you know?
Hmm. Maybe they, I don't know. Maybe they thought it was something that it wasn't.
Yeah, I don't know. But it like a lot of her like the timeline doesn't make sense with the stories he tells and whatever. And no.
Oh! I'm gonna run out of fucking time! Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the stupidest way to die.
How did he die?
That, like that. No, I was gonna run out of time. I have to fucking redo that first level again. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh my god. What the fuck, Mario? Maybe I'm supposed to get all of them on the end so it's easier. So I can just like walk across the tops of them. That doesn't seem... You know, if I have to redo level 1, I'm gonna try that next time. It does kind of build off the mechanic from a little bit earlier. If that's true though, then you were wrong. That it's
what?
Like trying to, you have to edge onto each one. But it also is building off the thing you were right about earlier, which was trying to position them, reposition them. And it would make sense, actually, that that's the way to do it, because the fact that we have the climbing section right before this. Maybe I should just try that next. But that's... It's fucking difficult.
Okay, here's a question.
Oh my god, my fucking finger slipped!
Ryan, here's a question for you.
Yeah.
I'm being slightly more selective with the questions now. Make sure they,
Are you now?
know, not getting none of the nonsense ones. Is Luigi evil in Mario?
Oh shit.
I guess you can hold them close to each other.
That's what I'm trying to do. I see.
For Steam 10. Yes. I see. Whatever he said. When does he say I see? Did he say that in that?
Who? What? Huh?
Superintendent Chalmers. Does he say I see in that? Yeah.
Yes.
Don't remember when.
Oh my fucking god, you minion bots.
Did you make a? Have you ever done a video on like things that like kids would like?
What are you talking about? What am I...
Like Skibbity.
What do you mean done a video on it?
Yeah.
Yeah? What do you mean? I'm literally not even like fucking standing on that one. And it was still not like bringing me across to the next one.
Have you?
What do you mean? In what context?
Like, I mean, have you done it?
What do you mean?
Is Luigi evil in Mario?
No, no. You need to explain yourself.
Is that your answer?
What's your answer?
Have you ever done a video where you're like explaining the Skibbity law?
When have I ever done a video explaining anything? I don't understand why you ask that.
You should do like a semi-sweet talk about it, you know?
What? Why?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? Why would I do that?
The click.
Huh?
Click.
For clicks?
Yeah.
I don't do anything for clicks.
That's because this is an art to you.
It's fun for me. If I start doing it just for attention, it won't be fun anymore.
Mm.
Don't want to be Mr. Beast.
He's loving it.
I don't think they have a soul.
He's the Antichrist. I love that. One of my favorite Tumblr posts. One of my favorite Tumblr posts ever is that one where it says, "Mr. Beast,
What the fuck?
Mr. Beast, I branded 666 people with my mark." And then the response is, "Wow, we should praise this person in defiance of God." Whatever. Yeah,
Why isn't this working anymore? What the fuck?
You've lost it, man. You had it once, but now you've lost it.
I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was.
Yeah.
Now what it isn't it? And what it is weird and scary to me. It'll happen to you. Yeah.
I'm gonna be rocking forever.
What's that part? Like, now what's it, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it is.
No, now what's it isn't, and
Yeah, now what's it,
doesn't
isn't
say
it?
He doesn't say isn't it. He just says what it isn't, you know.
No, it would say isn't it.
No.
Why the fuck is this not working anymore? I'm
Brian,
gonna scream.
Is Luigi evil in Mario?
Aren't they
This is
evil
according-
in like one of the Paper Mario games?
This is according to Vintage is the New Old.
What?
Is that your answer?
I have two answers. I have two answers.
Okay.
One of the answers is yes in one of the Paper Mario games. The other answer is game theory. Luigi is evil?
Well, this is according to Vintage is the New World. In Super Paper Mario, we
Ah!
see Luigi is not only a bad guy, he's the crux of an evil prophecy.
I was right.
The most definitive piece of proof that
I don't know
Luigi's
how- I never-
green heart...
I don't know how I knew this Paper Mario lore.
Yeah.
Oh,
mean,
do
it
I
was-
jump? Do I have to jump? Is that it? Was I forgetting to jump?
I guess so. I mean, when you're a kid, that's the coolest thing to hear about, you know? There's an evil Luigi and he's
I
dark
thought you were
and
gonna say
fucked up.
the fact that you can jump.
Whoa!
I can
I
jump
just
like
figured this
Mario?
out. I've been fooling!
The safer way to do that is to land back on the rope, I guess. The wire. Yeah?
Here!
What else you got, Lisa?
Oh, you want a question?
I don't know.
Does Mario defeat Donkey Kong in the movie?
Are you fucking serious? No. Yes. Yes.
This is according to fandom.com.
Great.
The Heroes wiki.
Oh.
In season 6 of Heroes.
They're shown
When it's
watching the
all-
Mario movie, the original Mario movie, in which Donkey Kong is not present. So the answer is no.
When it's all looked over, Mario got the cat bell power up and was
I don't think
able
they
to
had
fight
6
back
seasons, did
against
they?
Donkey Kong and won the fight. After recovering, Donkey Kong claims that he let Mario win. As promised, Cranky Kong and the Kong
What the
agreed to help
fuck?
Mario
I jumped that
press his
time.
beats against Bowser.
Fucking had it. I'm so mad.
It's just a video game. Ow. Is Donkey
Never
Kong...
say that again.
Oh. You should start selling shirts with that on it. It's just a video game? Never say that again.
On the back, the semi-sweet gamer.
It's an etching of your face.
That should, if I ever do another semi-sweet gamer video, that's what the shirt has to say. It's just a video game. Never say that again.
Yeah. You should make that your entire stream of content, you know? Just bad AVG and ripoffs. Is Donkey Kong British?
I do want to do another April Fool's video like that one day. But I have some other. I don't know. Maybe I won't actually. Maybe I won't do one like that because I could do other like adjacent things that aren't parodies of like that same exact thing.
Are you gonna do a semi-sweet gamer nostalgia critic?
No, because that's not games.
Wow, you should get that on a t-shirt as well. No,
No,
because
man,
not
that's
game.
not games. It just means
not-
like
Yeah.
that's not with it or whatever. That's not games.
Is Donkey Kong British?
Yes.
This is according to Newsweek.com.
I don't care what they have to say. The answer is yes.
The question read, "Where was Donkey Kong born?" With the 3 possible
Well,
answers listed
it's a trick question. Now, Donkey Kong is not from Britain, obviously, but Donkey Kong Country was famously occupied by the British for a long time.
Yeah. And you know, Graham Kirkhope.
Oh yeah, that's true. Man, only British people are successfully voice the Kong.
Is this successful? Is this...
Oh, I said successful because Seth
Because
Rogen
I've
also did
succeeded
it.
in doing it. I've succeeded in doing it.
I needed a way to exclude Seth Rogen from what I was saying.
And me.
What do you mean?
Because I've always come.
Oh, because you're unsuccessful.
Yeah. Yeah, every time I do it, Kong just barges in and interrupts me. So I can't
I like that.
It says, with 3 possible answers were US, UK, and Mexico. What few expected to
Whoa.
find, however, was that the answer would be listed as the UK.
Are you
with the
fucking
quick
kidding
explaining-
me? I'm trying to be careful here. Oh, should I just land on that block in the middle? Is that what I should do? That's where the laser's coming out of.
Donkey Kong was born in the United Kingdom, but now lives on Donkey Kong Island.
What?
What the? What? What? This is from a Burger King Nintendo activity book. from
Okay.
2002. What?
You're so baffled by this. Nothing else has shook you this much that you've read on any of these sites.
Why did they make that canon?
They say all types of shit in these books.
What?
Oh, that was close.
Can Bowser beat Thanos?
Oh my god, I forgot where I was. No.
This is via Fatal Fiction fan and wiki.
I bet they're gonna be like, actually, Bowser's more powerful than you think.
In this deadly game, there can only be one winner, and that's the bit that's highlighted. And Bowser lost that contest when Thanos' blast overpowered his fire blast and sent him flying.
When did this happen? I don't remember this. You're gonna have to refresh my memory on this.
It was.
Yeah.
I don't know. On the Fatal Fiction fan and wiki page is when it happened.
Oh my god.
Who would win, Bowser or the Hulk?
The Hulk.
This is according to Quora.com.
These are. Yeah, I get a lot of those from Quora, or until I finally unsubscribed from their emails. They'd be
Get
like,
to asking
all right,
about
guys,
Bowser or Hulk."
who would win between these two comic characters? And the top result was always like, whoever the writer wants. But here's what I think. Here's how I would write it.
Yeah. Technically, Hulk's strength
Actually, a lot of the answers weren't whoever the writer would write to win, which is incorrect. It is whoever the writer would.
It's whoever's book it is. That's what I heard.
Not necessarily.
Here we
Uh,
go.
I mean, I don't know what
Hulk-
I'm talking about, but I would say not necessarily.
Hulk's strength, incredible, outmatches Bowser. And Bowser could never land a hit in hand-to-hand combat.
What in the fuck does Bowser do hand-to-hand combat? I don't know if I would even call it what Hulk does hand-to-hand combat.
Does Bowser hate Luigi?
No, they think Luigi is their son.
This is according to the vintageisthenewOld.com website.
Their child.
Luigi, unlike with Mario, Bowser doesn't really take Luigi seriously, due to Luigi being his older brother's shadow most of the time. As seen in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, Bowser has a hard time calling
that's
Luigi
right.
by
And,
his real name.
and Bowser thought that they were like just one of their minions or whatever. Then didn't even know about him.
Can Sonic beat Goku?
No.
This is very much getting away from Mario vs. Donkey
Yeah, you
Kong.
think?
The link is a video.
All right, so I guess we won't get the answer.
It says, but it's timestamped and it's giving me a quote. It says, "So I'll briefly summarize it here. Sonic CD features the Time Warp ability, which is a time travel technique that requires the user to run and maintain light speed to perform Sonic."
And
to
which is
perform Sonic
like
can
so
perform this.
unclear and like barely
Yeah.
like whatever.
You gotta read the guide. You gotta
just
read
fucking
the manual
shows
that you
up, and then it's like,
you
all
gotta-
right, this is the future, I guess.
Ryan, you gotta read the manual that your copy came with. Has AVGN taught you nothing? Let's see. Is Wario a human?
Oh! Yeah, sure. Maybe they're an elf.
This is according to Reddit.com. They're human. I mean, Mario and Luigi don't look standard human either. Mario, Luigi,
they
and
do.
Wario are star children. It's entirely possible having a star somehow changes your appearance.
I'm trying so hard.
Could Ghost Rider beat World Breaker Hulk?
I guess that's what the red block is for
Ryan?
I think canonically yes, but
This is according to ScreenRant.com. Since the Hulk is basically a
I think that what they're gonna
vehicle
say is that it's happened.
driven by Bruce and powered by Hulk, Ghost Rider could use his all-rider power to take control over the Hulk and beat him with the same move using its Black Skull.
What the why would I fall off there? Was I getting lower each time? Why the fuck would I have fallen off?
Is Bowser a cursed prince?
I saw one of those shitty like two people in baseball caps hosting a fake podcast TikToks, you know those?
Yeah, I love those.
They were explaining like they were like, did you know about the Hulk? If every atom of is erased, they can still come back because of the god of gamma radiation or something.
Wow. Good for him.
I really want to do one of those.
It would be great.
My original idea was just to do something like that with Tad on Battleship posting, but maybe I should actually write something.
Yeah.
Because I want to do other, like, videos making fun of shit like that.
Stupid thing.
Yeah. Like,
But
you
is-
know, fake pop culture journalism stuff.
Is Bowser a cursed prince?
A what?
A cursed prince. This is according to the Mario lore fandom wiki.
Ah! That's two princes.
What?
My spin doctors. No! Huh?
Kiss.
No, not Prince.
Prince? I'm
No,
doing
no.
Prince.
Two princes.
But is Bowser a cursed prince?
I'm fucking trying here.
This is essential.
It is, apparently. This sucks. You think I should feel bad if the developers of this game are watching?
No. They're probably dead.
Why would... Why? What
Yeah,
happened?
20 years ago.
It's not that old.
Well, you said it was old earlier.
Shigeru Miyamoto is still alive. No, please.
I think everyone involved in this game should be dead.
But without this game, Minis on the Move wouldn't exist.
Ryan,
Hmm?
is Bowser a cursed prince, according to the Mario lore
No.
wiki?
According to them, yes, sure.
Instead, it was claimed that he had been cursed to share features with the Koopa. Queen Morel showered Bowser in love and affection. The king seemed to mostly ignore Bowser. His parents passed away when he was still very young, and his brother, 18 at the time of death, took the throne.
What?
What?
Where? They made what?
That's from the Mario lore fandom movie. What the fuck is this photo from? This photo of Bowser. It's like of a sexy guy doing a Bowser cosplay. That's the photo. What is this?
I think you answered your own question. Yeah, the sound effects in this game are nice. The sound design is. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
Here we go.
Can SpongeBob beat Goku? According to Reddit.com.
According to Reddit, yes.
Result. Goku is much stronger, but SpongeBob's broken regeneration wouldn't give
Yeah,
him
I
the
knew
win.
they would say some shit like that. SpongeBob is a cartoon, so they would win.
So Goku's two main win cons
Look, I buy
here
that for
are
Popeye, but SpongeBob isn't even a fighter. Give me a break.
are either using Haikai to bring SpongeBob to the surface so he can be dried up.
Yeah,
Wow.
SpongeBob is a cartoon, but they're also, which means they're
win.
easily invulnerable, but they're also easily defeatable, depending on what would be funnier.
Yeah, exactly. Roger Rabbit will rule.
Yeah. Whereas Popeye is always gonna win, no matter what.
Who would win, Goku or Naruto?
Goku, right? I don't know.
This
I've
is
never
according
watched
to
Naruto. I've never watched Naruto, but it's
ScreenRant.com.
it's a Goku, right?
This is according to ScreenRant.com.
I hate taking
Still.
any of these questions seriously. I want to make that clear. If I don't want footage of me out there being like, well, obviously Goku would win. I don't like having to answer these questions. I know how to be absolutely clear. I don't take any of this shit seriously.
Okay, still, despite Naruto's skill, Goku would easily be victorious.
Skill, despite Naruto's still.
Yeah. In a no-powers
Not
martial
yet.
arts duel, Goku is one of the most overpowered
Art
manga
duel?
characters. What?
You said art
Martial
duel?
arts duel. Martial
Oh
arts
my
duel.
fucking Jesus Christ.
He would still be considered too powerful as a human. His physical and mental capabilities put him leagues ahead of Naruto.
Mental?
Yeah.
Goku's like a simpleton. Is Naruto like
Here we go.
mentally not like is Naruto a vegetable? Like how are you Because Goku literally is a vegetable. Their name is Carrot.
I've never seen either show, so I don't know. I can Google it if you want. Is Naruto a vegetable?
No, Naruto's a fish cake.
Oh, that's some good stuff.
Oh! Oh. I was mesmerized by Mario spinning there. I wasn't paying attention. Here's my enemy.
You gotta remember why you don't like it. Man,
Can't go too low! Can't go too high!
Here we go.
who is Wario evil brother?
They're not brothers. That's my answer.
What? The question is, who is Wario evil brother?
Well, my nefarious sibling. Wario is the... Ask me again.
Who is Wario, evil brother?
Well, my nefarious sibling, Wario is the bad guy from Super Mario Land 2. They take over Mario's land and house when they're away defeating the evil Tatanga.
This is the greatest idea for a parody of those fake podcasts.
What is the idea? What's the concept?
They're two evil guys.
I don't think I
They're
could keep
talking
that
about
up.
evil shit.
I don't think I could
They're
keep. I don't think I could keep it up because I would feel too bad about being evil.
They're like
I'm too inherently good to keep up the act.
yeah, exactly. No, they're like. So did you hear about the death ray?
So what is
No, what's
so it
this?
is it's just Wario then. It's just two Wario podcasts.
Oh, I bet I could do a different time of evil.
Two Warios the podcast.
So did I do a German? Did you hear about the
That's French.
death ray? He's like, oh yes. No,
Wario
no,
is
no,
German already.
Yeah, exactly. So what is this about the death ray? Oh well, you see, the death ray.
My giant rainbows.
It is a jar of rainbows.
It is powered by a jar of rainbows that I shoot out like a laser.
So what was your answer?
I don't even know what that is. Is that Simpsons?
It's a Simpsons quote that I quote all the time.
I know.
Whenever I do a Friend's voice. Yeah, it's from The Simpsons.
I know it's a you reference, but originally.
Yeah, let me see. It's from their Cirque du Soleil parody.
It's no longer a. Oh,
Why does this? I found the clip on YouTube.
it's no
but the
longer a
clip
Simpsons
includes-
reference. It's a Lisa Doop reference.
I found the clip on YouTube, but it opens with like the full opening.
No! Of what? The Simpsons?
Yeah, of the
Yeah,
Simpsons,
because
and
it's
the-
because they're doing one of those. They're. It's one of those funny moments channels. It was probably like generated. No one actually created this. They just uploaded it. They have like an algorithm that cuts out random
No, the
pieces of Simpsons episodes, and that one just happened to have the theme song in its bit.
No, this is just the whole first 5 minutes of the episode,
Well, that too. They also do that.
and it was uploaded in 2018. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
I
those channels-
think this is more general.
No.
The avatar is a screenshot from Peep Show.
I don't know. Sometimes they're like that.
Oh no, their most viewed video is Homer Dies. Yeah, you got it.
It would be funny to do like an actual cartoon in that style of just like upload like a you know
Funny moments clip.
I'm trying to think of a character. I'm trying to make up a character on the spot.
Cool.
Without like
Evil
naming any of my classic
podcaster.
characters. No.
Evil podcaster. Like an improv show.
No.
An improv show.
No, shut up.
It's an improv. No, it's
Shut
an
up,
improv
no,
show,
shut
and
up.
they say, "I need an occupation," and they say,
No.
Evil podcaster.
Shut up. I need an occupation. Bad stand-up comic. Bad improviser. Okay,
I
not
will
really
not.
more of a hobby than an occupation, but no, it's like the video would be called like Percival goes to the store, the Percival show funny moments, and it's like a made-up show, but it's just like cut, like it's just like a cartoon, but like cut as if it's like
cropped all weird.
it's cropped all weird. It's also cut weird, like it'll just cut off in the middle of like a clip, and then it'll go to like a completely different clip that's like a minute later.
Great.
That would be funny, I think.
Yeah, sure. Let's start production.
I don't know how to animate.
I got animation skills probably.
No, you don't.
I can animate. I did a degree.
You have a degree in animation?
I have a degree in media production, which included
That's not
in the
animation.
course. It included that. My final project for that was a cartoon.
You can animate? What do you use?
I use Adobe,
Oh,
formerly known as Flash.
man. I don't have any of that stuff.
So
I'm
what was
always
your
like,
answer?
oh, what should I use to animate? And it's like always stuff that I can't have access to. Or to make a music thing. Or to edit a picture. It's always Adobe shit. It's like I don't have $1,000 a year or whatever.
Yeah, well, you gotta get it. Anyway, who is Wario Evil?
I literally answered this.
What was your answer?
I'm not doing the whole bit again. Fuck you. Ugh.
No, the answer.
I think you're
was
growing immune to the
Waluigi.
kicks.
This is according to Wikipedia.
I know, and I
Oh,
said they're not brothers.
you didn't say who wasn't their brother.
Doesn't matter.
So,
Also,
according to Wikipedia,
also, you said that's not what it says. You said it. You
What?
said it was. I said they're not brothers, and you're like, no. It says who is Wario, evil brother, as if you're like
it does
talking.
say that. It does
Yeah,
say
so I answered like that, and you're like, all right, say it again. No, fuck you.
Waluigi was created during the development of the game Mario Tennis to serve as
I
a
know.
bitter rival to Luigi, and introduced as Wario's younger brother in the American version of the game.
Okay.
He was created.
I don't know if
by-
that's true. Maybe it says that in the
Royoki.
manual.
and is voiced by Charles Martinet. Let's see if there's a citation.
Why am I fucking sucking at this now? I want to I don't think we're gonna finish. I don't, because if best case scenario / worst case scenario, we're halfway through this, finishing this last level, and I don't think either of us want to be here for another 5 hours.
Listen. It says, listen! No,
You know why I don't like that meme? I thought it was funny
Why?
at first, but I don't like that person's getting all this free publicity for their garbage.
he seemed like he was popular before. I don't know.
Yeah, but
Just
like,
hit him.
well, that's even more pathetic then, because they had a following and now they're embracing this meme for
He
more
invented running. He invented running. Have you seen that video?
clout. No,
He's
I think
talking
some of
about
the memes are funny, but I don't think them embracing the meme is funny.
He used to be like he said like apparently he
Because
started
they're
this
not
trend-
really they're not. It's not as if they're like. It's like they're embracing it solely to promote the track even more. Is what it
Yeah.
feels like.
he said
So,
that,
and I'm like, well, it feels
He
like
was apparently-
people were
yeah.
making fun of him to begin with,
now it's yeah.
and now they're
Now
like, oh
everyone's
yeah,
having
well
a
I'm
lot.
gonna use these to promote my track.
Well, yeah.
I don't think
so
they're
the
doing
thing was,
anything bad. I just think it's lame.
He was so. Apparently, he started a trend of TikTokers running towards the camera, like before that meme became a thing. He was like, "Yeah, he said."
Maybe
my-
that's why
my-
people
my-
started making fun of one of their videos in particular.
Yeah, he was like, I used to get my homies to film me walking out of my car, and then I'd
getting
start
worse.
singing the song. But I thought to myself, what if I just ran out the car? And so we got out the car, and I just
Out the
ran,
car.
and I sang the song. And
What if
then
I
a
ran
bunch
out
of
my
other
mum's
people were
car?
doing it.
Vroom, vroom.
And so then he started posting about. He started in the video. He started showing examples of other people doing the running towards the screen thing. So I'm like, I can't believe I invented this thing. And I showed it to my room. It's like, he thinks he invented running. I like the song though. It's a pretty.
The
fun
original song?
I was a boy.
No, I don't like that. That's bad. I do
Why
like.
he-
I was never book smart. I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent.
He's call him Dr. Rock. He got hella banned. Gonna make me slide with my dog like a Mega Man.
I don't think they played Mega Man ever.
What do you mean? He's
That's-
so clearly like weirdly obsessed with Mega Man.
I don't.
Like-
that doesn't mean they played it.
He just likes the iconic.
I think that's. I think.
Yeah,
I think. I heard someone say that in a way, and whatever they said about it made me believe it.
But what's the benefit? What's the gain?
It's an no, it's not. It's like it's an aesthetic.
Well, anyway, according to the Mario Tennis American Guide, it says his
Like
name
those
is
people who are really into Powerpuff Girls. Like how Ice Spice
That's
has like
something
Powerpuff
you
Girls
get-
bling. It's like they probably didn't watch Powerpuff Girls growing up.
I mean, I did, and Ice Spice probably isn't younger than me.
Here we go.
Even if they did, I think they probably have like a warped understanding of Powerpuff Girls.
Anyway, his name is Waluigi, and the only person who's pleased to meet him
Like
is
that-
his
oh
big
my God,
brother,
did you see-
Wario.
There was a post on there was an official post from the Cartoon Network Twitter that was like, "Happy 25th anniversary to the Powerpuff Girls. These baddies have been beating up bad guys for 25 years." They like called the Powerpuff Girls baddies.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
And now the comments were like, "What? What did you say?" And it's like, I think they just the social media person just like misunderstood absorbed the term through, you know.
Osmosis.
Yeah, like how I learn words through being Jim Davis and then just misuse them.
Yeah.
But but it's like that's
Hey,
I think that is how a lot of people. It's like you think of the Powerpuff Girls as like an aesthetic like that. Like yeah, whatever. Like how they accidentally used the term is how a lot of people like probably like unironically think of the Powerpuff Girls
is Wario a cousin?
as like an aesthetic type of thing, which is weird because it's like a wacky cartoon. It'd be like if people unironically wore those Bugs Bunny gangster shirts because they thought Bugs Bunny is like the most badass person on the planet.
He is.
Yeah, but they think that for the wrong reasons.
Look, Ryan, I just have a simple question.
Hmm.
Is Wario a cousin?
No, they did grow up together though.
According to Polygon.com, clearly I had a lot going on during the second grade. The most popular one was that
What?
Wario and Mario were cousins. But
Oh,
that's not the case. Wario and Mario were actually just childhood rivals. And
Yeah.
the two share no blood relation.
have you ever seen the game Mario and Wario? It's really
Oh
weird.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I mentioned that to you on a stream.
I did a video on it with Dad.
I know, I saw it when I saw you did a video. I was like, oh wow, I remember talking to Ryan about that.
Oh yeah, I don't think I know it because of you.
It's it's a weird game.
It is.
I think maybe when you said
It
you were
has like
doing a
nothing to
week-
do
a
with
month-
Wario at all.
Yeah, I think when you said you were doing a Wario,
Wario
did you
week.
Wario week? Yeah, was
Which
like,
I
oh,
still
you're
have
gonna play
not
Mario
posted
versus
the
Mario
last
Mario?
video of. What the fuck? What do I do? Am I screwed? Okay. Oh my god, that was awful.
Screwed McDuck.
You what?
Screwed McDuck.
Dude, you can't do that to poultry. Oh my god, why am I not facing the right way? Alright. No! What if I just thrown it off the edge? I'm just gonna have to... I think what we're gonna have to do... I don't know why I'm saying this like this is the run. It could easily not be, but... I think I'm just gonna have to... We're halfway through this stage of levels. After this one's done. And we're gonna have to... Oh, fuck. Ah! Why? Did you see that? Why would that happen?
You fool.
I didn't do anything to make that happen. Like, what else am I supposed to do? I'm doing everything right.
Really?
I think so. What the fuck was that? I'm gonna die again for no reason. Like, if I was too far, that'd be one thing, but I was within distance to reach it, and I just didn't for no reason. I don't understand. Twice in a row it happened. What? That's the third time in a row! What the fuck? It's like the game's not even working like it has, like... I'm getting worse because it's just like not even working like it's been working. Oh, all right. Ah! Went too far. And I'm dead, and I have to do the whole fucking first level over again.
Is Wario criminal? A
Sure.
criminal?
Yeah, sure.
According to the villain's fanon wiki.
Is this person we've listed on the villains wiki a criminal?
He is a criminal plumber who is the arch
Who
rival
the fuck
of
says they're a
Mario.
plumber?
He is the villain's fanon wiki. He is constantly trying to steal valuable items and money with the help
Valium.
of his brother Waluigi. However, his
How old is the person that wrote this?
How am I meant to know that?
Huh?
How am I meant to know that?
Check edits. Check the...
You
Check
want me
who
to
wrote
dox
it.
This guy?
Huh?
I'm gonna dox this guy.
Yeah, no, you don't have to tell me their address.
However, his incompetence and greed often leads him to them being caught or foiled by the law.
Court?
Is
What law? What?
the law
Who fucking wrote this?
of the land?
Oh! Ah! That's not my fault, it fucking froze! It froze mid-jump above the spikes. Are you serious?
Is Wario a vampire?
No.
According to the Fantendo wiki. When Wario comes into contact with Kabato or Minikula, he becomes Vampire Wario / Vampire
I
Bat
don't want to know. I
Wario.
don't want to know about that. I haven't played that yet.
in Wario Land 3, his
Yeah.
form had a vampire and a bat form.
But they're not a
They could be
vampire.
switched. Whereas Wario Land 4 only had
I don't want to
bat form.
know. I haven't played it yet.
Wow. Who does Wario hate?
Mario.
This is according to the Wario wiki.fandom.com. According to the Super Mario
Captain
Adventures,
Syrup.
Wario has hated Mario since they were both young.
Yeah.
Mario bullied Mario with dirty pranks, such as making Wario pick up piranha plants while, on his side, picking up turnip.
Wait. What? Mario bullied Wario?
Yeah, that's from the Super Mario Adventures comic.
Whoa.
I remember reading that.
I gotta do my research. I
Who
fucking
is-
read that stupid Five Nights at Freddy's book and it wasn't even canon.
It was canon to MatPat.
MatPat's full of shit. I can't believe I was like, oh, I guess I gotta read this book. Oh my god, Lisa, I have to send you this.
I linked to the thing in the chat as well.
Hmm?
The French thing.
What do you think? I'm gonna watch that right now?
Yeah, on stream.
No.
Pull it up.
We need.
Pull it up.
No. I might do that on April Fool's Day. I might just do like a reaction, be like a reaction streamer, for my own videos though. Where's the person? Where's the person you said was dressed as Wario? I mean, Bowser.
What? What?
You said it was like a sexy Bowser?
I didn't link it.
Oh.
Do you want me to link it?
No. God Bowser?
Look at his name when you go to the info box.
What, God Olivier Bowser? But the aliases, though. Great King of the Cave, Cow King Bowser, T King Bowser, Dr. Browser, Mr. Bowser, Jen Browser, Dr. Jen Browser, Raja Browser, King Narite Browser, Mr. Bow, King Angry, King of the Demons, Shadow, Koopa Sizes, Turtle,
Shadow?
Chubby, Limitations, Your
What?
Pregnancy.
Huh?
Your Pregnancy. I
What
guess
is-
that's like a play on like Your Excellency or something. Your Pregnancy. They were called that by Kamopa Koopa. Kamopa Kamopa.
This seems to be a wiki for a mod for the Paper Mario franchise.
Yeah. Something like that.
I linked to the other Bowser wiki page.
Speaking of weird non-canon pregnancy.
Sure.
So, Me Plus told me about this. I don't know. There's a Do you hear about something in one of the comics? Matt Fat gets M-preg by Springtrap.
That's crazy.
That's a thing. Wait. I'm trying to find the actual screenshot that I took of the. Oh yeah, yeah. Here is the explanation for that. Here's what that is. I don't know. I'm not gonna describe this on stream. But that's a thing that happens in one of the Five Nights at Freddy's books. It's not really Matt Pat. It's just someone named Matt. Remember, we were talking about this with Night Trap, like, people, the parents got so mad about Night Trap when that came out, and now kids are just reading shit like that.
Yeah. I mean, no one got upset at Goosebumps.
Goosebumps is not nearly as bad as that.
Yeah, but
Goosebumps
it's
doesn't
like-
have shit like that.
It's on the same level as
No, it is
Night
not.
Trap.
No.
It's on the same level as Night Trap.
Oh
is what I'm
yes,
saying.
sure, absolutely, sure. No, well, I mean, it was a little bit more risque, but I don't. It's also not. It also wasn't like. It doesn't really seem like it was meant for children. But they kind of had to prepare that children would play it because of how video games were at the time. I fucking jumped and nothing happened. I can't wait till I'm not coughing anymore.
That's Scott Cawthon when he gets married.
But they... Okay.
Take the last name. Who is Wario dating in Mario?
Waluigi.
This is according to the stupid Mario Brothers wiki. Did you ever watch that?
No!
It was great. Loved it. Mona is Wario's girlfriend. He's
Is
written
that a
letters to her.
WarioWare character?
Yeah. He has written letters to her expressing her feelings for her, despite her constant changing of career in the WarioWare series. He doesn't necessarily appear with any particular profession.
That
in
sounds like
Super
it's
Mario
actually
Brothers.
probably canon.
I love Super Mario Brothers. I'll never rewatch it because it's mostly bad.
I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't sound like anything that... I mean, I've heard the name Stupid Mario Brothers, but... Probably just because that's what Wario calls them. I'm just kidding.
No, it was like a live action.
Stupid Mario Brothers!
It was a live action, fucking web series where it was about the Mario Brothers, on vacation in the real world, but like it got like intense lore and drama as the series.
All I
went
remember
on.
is Dr. Coolsex.
Wait, what?
Dr. Coolsex made like live action Mario videos.
Yeah, well,
Like
it
Mario
turned out,
Kart,
like,
Mario Kart the movie and stuff like that.
I think it turned out that they were like
Trailer.
they killed Merlin or something. I don't remember how it ended up. But it got very, it like stopped, it like lost dual elements of being a comedy at a certain point.
I
it
know
was
elements
just, like,
of
very-
being Mario.
Yeah, exactly. It just became like two guys in Mario costumes facing a random villain who the guy's made of.
Talking
the
about
verse.
lettuce.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you listened to that yet?
No, why would I at this point?
Because it's good.
They made a movie that was 2 hours long.
Ah! I mean, I'm fucking agony. The lead character, Leonardo DiCaprio's character in Killers of the Flower Moon, their name is Ernest, and they have like a stupid haircut, and they even like talk with like a silly Southern accent. And I wonder if their inspiration. I mean, obviously they're a real person, based on a real person. But man, there's got to be like an element of Ernest P. Worrell in there.
Mhm. Is Mario
Know what I
the
mean?
clone of Wario? Yes, I do know what you mean. Vern.
Know what I mean, Vern? Jim Varney would have been great in Killers of the Flower Moon, I bet. They're a good actor.
Mm. Get that guy in a Wes Anderson film, you know what I'm saying? Is Mario the
They
clone
could
of
work in
Wario?
that. I honestly feel like I would somehow I would think they would work better in a Scorsese movie.
Right.
What?
Is Mario the clone of Wario?
No. It's stupid.
I'll say it again. Is Mario the clone of Wario according to ScreenRant.com?
No.
Is Wario related to Mario? Was Wario originated in Mario's second Game Boy game outing as the villain? According to Super Mario Land 2's backstory, Wario is Mario's childhood acquaintance, and the two have never been portrayed as blood relations despite their similar appearance.
Mario just thinks of Wario as an acquaintance, and Wario's like, what? What? Wow.
Yeah, really.
After everything.
Coming from a real place there.
Yep.
Let me see.
Explain what you mean by that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Explain why you say that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know if you're saying that because I say use the word acquaintance, or because I'm honestly not sure.
It's because, yeah, you do. Yeah.
Okay.
Who has a crush on Wario?
Captain Syrup.
This
I don't
is according
know.
to Vintage is the new
Waluigi.
In one of the final cutscenes of the game, Mona calls Wario
No, I don't want to know. Give me a fucking break. I was never even dying that way until recently, and now I keep dying that way. How is that? How am I getting worse? How is there more new shit?
Who is Bowser dating in Mario?
Bowsette.
I think Bowsette is just Bowser with a power-up.
No, that's not real.
This is according to Slate.com, if you want to change your answer.
Slate, as in like Mr. Slate from the Flintstones? I didn't know they were a Mario blogger.
The idea that Paper Mario was the inception point is collaborated by articles about Bowser and Princess Peach's relationship, which primarily used Paper Mario as an example of Bowser's more romantic intention. Over the years, Nintendo has half-heartedly tried to fuse steps to inject some feminism into Peach's
What the
story.
fuck? I can't go higher!
How old is Bowser?
30.
This is according to sci-fi.com.
32.
With a fully grown Bowser as far back as its 1985 release, to make things even more confusing,
I'm
the
also
child
33
account
now.
edition is his son, Bowser Jr., who's given a birth date of March 3rd, 2011, almost a full decade after his 2002 debut. So Bowser is 34 and has a.
So that game takes place in the
12-year-old
future.
son. What?
Clearly that means that game takes place in the future.
Yeah.
Well, the past now, but at the time.
Who is Mario's sister?
I don't know another way to get down there. I guess I could...
Ryan.
What?
According to fandom.com, who is Mario's sister?
Leave me alone. Their name's like Pepperoni or some shit. Oh, I fucked up.
You wish. Louise is the sister of Mario and the sister of Luigi. And the younger twin sister of Maria. She debuted in New
the
Super
Super Show.
Mario Kart and has since
What?
featured in many various fan games
What?
as either side
What?
or main character. What?
Debuted in what?
Super Mario Kart.
Coon?
Coon? Is it pronounced Coon? I don't know.
I thought...
Plus becoming quite a popular character.
like,
due to her
I had to hear that
content.
again.
Hmm.
Oh shit, oh my god. Ah! Alright, here's what I'm gonna fucking do. Oh my god, it froze! Jesus! I gotta wait for both lasers to be down. Alright. Come on! Don't you dare run out of time.
Nice. Now for the best part.
Kill me. Ah! Go for it. Don't half-ass it, Mario. Go. I gotta get to the end and fucking yank these fuckers' tails when they're at the end. Not close enough, right? Alright, and then... Alright, they're equal, they're equidistant apart. What?! Can you believe that shit? That would have been perfect! Oh my god! That would have been perfect! If I had just fucking landed on the head instead of right next to it. Each thing has to be so fucking precise.
Yeah. Are Mario and Luigi cousins?
No.
According to Wikipedia.org.
No. What?
Created by Japanese video game designer Shigeru Miyamoto, Luigi is portrayed as the younger fraternal twin brother and sidekick of Mario. Defined by his kind-hearted yet cowardly demeanor, Luigi appears in many games throughout the Mario franchise, oftentimes accompanying his brother.
Ah! What?
Do you even need to pull them closer?
I do. Unless I'm just gonna be super careful about. Oh my god, I can't even get fucking. I can't even get across. I'm fucked. I have to do this shit, which doesn't work.
I think that if you, like, line up with their eyes, that's the key.
No,
right?
see, look. See?
Well, now you're too far. You gotta, like,
Oh,
get
too far? Are you
eye.
shitting me?
You've got to be, like, right on top of their eyes, I think. Right? Like, line yourself up at the top of it.
What the fuck?
He's still on that guy. Does Waluigi love Daisy?
Nah.
According to the Princess Daisy encyclopedia.
I don't care.
Waluigi.
I don't give a shit what they have to say.
Waluigi also
Go
happens
fuck
to
yourself,
have a
Princess Daisy Encyclopedia. Hang in there, Mario.
Waluigi also happens to have a crush on Princess
Oh
Daisy.
my god! What?
Who is Lady Bowser? according to Wikipedia.org.
Fucking let go. The lady version of Bowser.
Is that like?
It's the Dragon Ball fusion between Pauline and Bowser. Oh, I fucked up.
Bowsette or Koopaheem.
Why is this on Wikipedia?
It was a phenomenon.
No.
It's got 38 sources.
That's too many. You only need like 1 or 2 to dip in.
I mean, that's just how
Oh,
many people,
sources.
how many... Yeah, source. What do you? Oh, right. Yeah.
Please. Fucking what the fuck, please. Please.
You got it. Yeah.
Please. Please. Ah! Oh. Oh, if they're both over there, I can fucking walk across their heads. That's the only way to make it work.
This is traumatic for Mario.
Look at them shaking their head. I'm not gonna have enough time to beat the rest of the level.
Mamma mia!
See, it looks like they're just downtrodden, but apparently they're sleeping. Downtrodden.
Here we go!
How the fuck? I guess it just gets harder and harder, huh? Because how the fuck is this
why?
one of the longest streams for this? And we're not even halfway through. I bet over half the stream has just been this level.
Probably.
Kill me.
Why?
Just kill me.
Why Peach rejects Mario? According to Vintage is the New Old.
That's not a question.
There's a why there and a question mark.
Well, I ate the question mark.
Why Peach rejects Mario?
I ate the question mark. I don't have to answer now.
It's according to Vintage is New Old.
Doesn't matter. I ate the question mark, so I don't need to answer.
Peach turned down Mario and Bowser's marriage proposals at the same
Oh,
time.
come fucking... I don't want to know about stuff in games I haven't played.
I don't know if this is from a game.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Wow. Maybe a Matt Pat video will help calm down, you know?
Lisa, I am not reacting to other people's videos.
What if I made a game theory about this game?
If someone wants me to watch one of their videos, someone I know wants me to watch one of their videos on stream, I will. I asked if I could watch Tad's Fanta review after I tried the Fanta, and I watched that. That aside, I'm not doing it.
What about
I think it's lazy too, because this is what I was thinking about it, because I saw a clip of a streamer who I think is generally funny, probably, but I guess I don't follow them that much. And I've just been thinking about these streamers, who are considered very funny, and then it's like every funny moment that they're known for is just them reacting to a funny thing. And often not even saying anything. I'm not gonna say who it is, but it's like This is a streamer who's known and respected for being funny, but it's like all of the funniest moments that they're known for is just that like something funny happens in a game they're playing. Maybe because it's like hacked and glitched and all weird or whatever. Something funny happens and they're just like they don't say anything. There's no face cam, so you can't even see their reaction. The reaction is just that they don't say anything. And that's the funny part, that they don't react.
That's hilarious.
I just don't. It feels like people aren't laughing at the streamer. They're laughing at the funny thing that the streamer just has good taste.
Yeah, that's what you need
or not even that, because often the one I just saw the other day was they were just watching the. I saw this clip from a RoboCop documentary where RoboCop's like, Robo wants an Oreo. That's a really funny clip from that documentary. And someone had a stream clip, and it was on their official Stream Clips channel for this streamer. And it was just someone mentioned the clip to them, and they just pulled it up on the stream and watched it in its entirety. And maybe they were pausing and saying things, but it's like, that's just a reaction video. That's not a stream clip. That's just a reaction video.
Yeah.
It's
But you should
dumb.
do it for Matt Pitt.
What's happening here? Where am I?
You in the
What did I mess up?
I don't know. You haven't gotten the key yet. You didn't mess anything up.
No, I did. Because I'm confused.
You gotta get the key.
Oh, I go back, or I've gone up. Did I just not pick up the key when I was up there? Is that what happened?
I wasn't paying attention.
I had to rush it because I only had 30 seconds.
Why is Bowser 34?
34? I thought it was 32.
Why? According to IGN.
Because that's what it said on their Nintendo profile or some shit.
The company used Bowser as an example for the demonstration to make it seem as though he's making a Nintendo account for himself, setting
Boom.
his birth date to February 5th, 1989,
Got it.
which puts his age precisely 34 years old. That's after his game came out.
Yeah, they take place in the future. It's a dystopian future, but then it turns out it's just our reality.
Yeah. With those mushrooms we got.
It's what the world looks like when everyone's on mushrooms. Funny.
Okay.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened that last time after I paused to rant about reactions. Anyway, don't be lazy, streamers.
I'm gonna do that. You know.
Don't watch other people's shit.
I'm gonna do that.
To be fair, I think this particular stream, there's way worse. There's like ones I guess I won't call anyone out because I guess I'm not supposed to on Twitch. But there's the big ones that just all they do is freeboot people's content on stream.
Yeah.
But this is one that's like not bad about like I think I think they probably would only watch like funny commercials or like funny clips from like movies or something. So it's not even like they're stealing anyone's content, but it's still just like it's just reaction content. I mean, granted, that's what this is, but I'm affecting what I'm reacting to.
Yeah.
I guess I must have just forgotten to pick up the key.
Yeah, probably.
What the fuck?
Here's the key.
What's that?
don't know.
Okay.
It's a Joe Grand bit. It might be from
Oh.
We Gotta Get SpongeBob Back.
Is it?
I don't know. I think because there is a key in that.
Well, who would have
And-
sounded like that?
What?
Who would have sounded like that?
I think Patrick said it in the short, and I think he's doing like a bad Patrick impression. I don't know. Here's the key.
It honestly sounds more like. Reminds me more of like. I don't know their name. The other one that's in those videos. The other
The
Great the
lady?
Show person.
The lady.
Yeah.
What's her face? I don't know.
Well, it sounds like I can picture them saying it.
Here's the key, or some shit like that. you know?
Here's the key.
They're great at it. They're both great. The show. You know, shit like that.
Cookie time.
We should do a reaction for those.
Ah! I think Ed Allen did a voice in one of those.
That's cool. One of my favorite Great the Show shorts is the what's it called? The Flintstones parody. I used to
What's
quote
that?
that all the time. I don't remember what it was called. It's called the Gladstones. Yeah, it's just Barney and the other one, Fred.
That's the name of the person from Killers of the Flower Moon, Lily Gladstone.
And they're just sitting together smoking cigarettes, and then Barney turns to him and says, "Hey Fred, too bad we gotta die someday." And it's like he's like,
No! Why did I do that? I was fucking pressing up. Find out what here's the
according to
key is from.
Wikipedia.org, is Bowser Jr. a girl?
Oh my god, how am I not dead? Do you see this?
No, I'm looking at the wiki.
No, look at this. Look at where I am.
Yeah, well, it's where you gotta be for the.
No.
Mm.
Oh.
Got my little nightcap.
What?
Got my nightcap on.
What's that? Oh, like Scrooge?
Like Scrooge.
Or like alcohol.
What?
People say, oh, I'm gonna have a nightcap. It's like a drink, I think.
No, like Scrooge.
No,
don't
like
know if-
Scrooge, obviously.
I don't know if this is. I don't know if the tails are necessary.
Huh? Oh.
I don't know
on
why
the-
you're doing the tails.
No, what do you mean? Didn't you say this?
I said it about the previous level. I don't know if
It doesn't work the other way. It doesn't work.
Ryan, I gotta tell you.
I've been sitting there. I've had to go up there and do that, and it doesn't work. Because I'm just sitting there waiting for there to be an opening, and there's not. There's not an opening.
I've been watching a playthrough, and he doesn't touch the tails.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. No. All right. Look, it's clearly that's what the fucking block is for. That's why. That's why it's like that.
I don't know. I simply don't know.
They should both be coming up on this side now. All right. See?
Nice.
That's clearly
There
what
you
you're
go.
meant to do.
Nice. Get him.
I need to get the life.
You're telling me. Been a long time since
Oh.
I've done a Pat
Oh
laugh.
my god. Oh, is that like Pat as in it's Pat?
Yeah. Whatever. Fucking love that. Love that film.
You're the only one. Oh.
Sophia liked it when she saw it too. She also she
I'll. All I know is I saw a video with the thumbnail like making non-binary people watch It's Pat or something.
yeah, I got sent that a bunch because I saw it.
Because you did the same thing.
Well, yeah, when I saw it with Sophia, she looked through the fucking letterbox reviews and she was like, "Oh, this person has the exact same opinion on It's Pat as you do," and I was like, "I know that person."
Damn it.
Got a 1-up.
We're done.
We're done.
We're not
Good
doing
night,
a 10
everybody.
We're not doing a
Good
12-hour fucking Mario versus Donkey Kong stream. In fact, if I did a 12-hour stream, I wouldn't be able to. It would be removed from YouTube.
Yeah, you have to divide it.
So we're still not done with the game. We have a half a. Oh wait, there's fucking bonus stuff too, isn't there? Oh my god, I forgot about that.
We did.
We're gonna see
what.
what. Hopefully the bonus
That's
stuff is
insane.
here's what I'm hoping. The bonus that these last few levels aren't as hard as those last 4, and that the bonus stuff is easier than the last few stages have been. I think it's different. I think it's different enough that we're gonna do the bonus stuff probably, and then so we can just do all that in the next stream whenever that is. I would really like to beat this game within the year, like.
Within the 12 months.
Yeah, or no, like by the
Before
end of
March.
the year.
Oh.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe
I'd
not.
like to beat it before March.
Fair enough.
Before
Yeah,
the new one
yeah,
comes out.
yeah.
That which is in February, so, you know.
What?
The new one comes out in February.
Oh yeah, well we should probably beat it before then. In fact, maybe we will do the. Well, that's assuming we finish the game in the next stream. But if we can assume that we will, maybe we should do the next one when the game comes out. But that's also a while from now, so I don't know.
It's not that long.
The last one we did was I think less than 2 months ago. Or about 2 months.
Well, I mean,
ago.
February is in like 3 months.
Right. All right. Well, we're gonna finish with the snack break. It's not much of a break now, is it? Is it?
No, sir.
I know we can't go anymore because it's what 2 a.m. for you.
Nearly 3, yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. And you've been out of material for like the past 2 hours.
Is Peach older than Mario?
We're done with that. You didn't even have anything when we started. You had to like desperately.
Yeah, I could have looked at Donkey Kong.
You're good.
Wiki
You're good
articles,
to
but-
stream with, Lisa. Other than just our rep art. What is the word? Whatever.
Repertoire.
Dynamic. Because you actually try to bring something to the stream and not just sit there.
Yeah.
Not that I'm saying other people I stream with do, but
No, you're. Can I get a specific person?
sure.
Is Daisy and Mario evil? Oh man, these are intense.
The only one that the main one that's coming to mind is Cat, but I don't want to be mean to Cat and say that. I think the main reason I would think Cat is because even if it's not a stream, they'll be like, you know, they've got Binding of Isaac open, whatever, playing that instead of while we're.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm not upset about it or anything. It's just a quirk. It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if everyone brought the same thing that you brought, it wouldn't be. It would be
That's
boring.
exactly.
So
I try to make that.
Cat's what Cat brings is funny in its own way.
Exactly. What I bring is intense and rigorous research.
How the fuck do I open this? There's like a slit on this one. Is there not? What? Am I? I've got Chex Mix for this snack break today. Muddy Buddies. I mean, Muddy Buddies. Did I try that with you on stream before?
What?
Muddy Buddies?
I don't remember.
Because I feel like I asked if they have that in the UK and then you don't. Puppy Chow?
I don't know.
Maybe it was Cat. No, I don't know. Some foreign person. Oh, I can just pull it open like that pretty easily. Cat's Australian. Oh wait, you played Cat. You played Gartic Phone with Cat on the Halloween stream.
I don't remember that.
Cat was the one. There was Meep, Cat, and Pants Mode. Meep, you probably remember, right?
I don't remember any of this.
B plus. Come on, you remember Meep?
No.
B plus.
I didn't know.
We looked at the Pokemon Discord server. That might have been the only other thing we did together. Pants Mode. We played Drawful 2 with them and Tad and my sibling. And then Cat was the only time you've interacted with Cat, I believe. Was the Halloween stream. Why did you retweet the stream announcement 40 minutes ago?
I only saw it 40 minutes ago.
Why did you retweet it after your energy was gone for the stream?
I was checking Twitter and I saw it, you know. Like,
I want people to watch now.
Yeah. I never had any energy for this stream.
That's not true.
I hope by the next time we do one of these,
that's not true. You had some energy going in, and you're
you're
not even that low energy now. I think only from the point where you talked about your nightcap did you seem low energy.
I yawned several times.
Yeah, around that time.
Yeah, no.
So I got brownie supreme and mint chocolate. I tried Muddy Buddies on stream before. Maybe you weren't. I don't know. The other flavors I tried were peanut butter chocolate and cookies and cream. I had never had Muddy Buddies before.
Right.
Muddy Buddies. You know Rice Krispie treats?
Yes.
So Rice Krispie treats are like a treat that people make with Rice Krispies, but then Kellogg's, who makes Rice Krispies, they started selling their own packaged Rice Krispie treats, That's kind of like what Muddy Buddies are for Chex. You know what Chex are?
No.
Chex is like a wheat and rice cereal, or just rice cereal. It kind of looks like that, like a little checkered thing.
Huh.
And people use it to make Chex Mix, which is like a party mix, like got pretzel sticks and shit. And Chex Mix sells that, but people also use Chex to make Puppy Chow, or as Chex Mix markets it, Muddy Buddies. It's got a few different names, which is you mix Chex into like melted chocolate and then dip it into like a powder, like a flavored powder. I think the main one people make is the peanut butter chocolate one, because it's like you melt in like peanut butter into the chocolate and then they dip they dip
Is it
the
related to
checks.
Nutty Buddy.
They dip the checks into that, and then they like coat it in like powdered sugar to like keep it together. So that's basically what they are. And then Chex sells their own versions, and I haven't had them until I tried the peanut butter chocolate cookies and cream ones on stream. So this is Brownie Supreme.
Wow.
It tastes exactly like you would imagine. If you can imagine what the cereal tastes like, it tastes exactly like what I described. Happening to that cereal. I'm not getting a lot of like brownie. Obviously, it just tastes like chocolate. I mean, because that's what brownies taste like.
No,
I'm not sure what they did. I think the different thing they did here. It says in a chocolatey brownie coating. I think all they did, unless they added like a brownie flavoring to the chocolate.
Yeah.
Right.
Huh?
I think maybe what they did was like they mixed cocoa powder into the powdered sugar. That's the only thing I can think of. Because it does look like a darker coating.
You got this from Leonard Cohen. Know what I mean? You said to him, "Can I have one of these?" You went to Leonard Cohen. You said, "Can I have one of these?" And he said, "Do you want it darker?"
I don't understand. These are all right though.
Leonard Cohen's final studio album was called "You Want It Darker."
I'm hungry enough that I could feel like I could finish these, but because I ate lunch going into this, but then it was then 6 hours passed.
Man, Leonard Cohen's got something going on. You know, he had at least.
Then we got mint chocolate. This I'm looking forward to. I bet it's just gonna taste like that, but minty, which honestly sounds better. Oh, that's very minty. I didn't expect it to be that minty. That's kind of like toothpaste, almost.
Wow.
That's very strong. I mean, that might just be my prosmia reacting to it weirdly.
Right.
Like how lemon is like citrus stuff like that is like way too citrusy now. But no, even beyond that, because I'll drink like a mint chocolate flavored meal replacement or whatever sometimes. This is definitely mintier than that. I didn't expect it to be so strong because I feel like the other flavors they've done are not that strong. This is very minty. It's good. It's a little strong. I don't know if that's a criticism though. I mean, I think a criticism I often have for these things is the flavor is too weak. So I guess this is better than that. This is the better one of the two. The other one is kind of basic. It's just chocolate. I mean, Brownie Supreme. Nice name. Not a real flavor. You didn't put brownie flavoring in that. If you did, I don't really taste it.
Wow.
The mint one, if you like mint chocolate, it's good. Some people don't. They're crazy. Do you like mint chocolate, Lisa?
Yes, sure. Maybe I should get a snack during the snack break.
Go for it.
Yeah, you gotta feed me some.
Oh, right. So,
Yeah.
the visual for that, I don't know if you're looking at what I'm doing, but the visual for that was that I was holding two checks. I reached under and went off screen to give them to you, and then when I came back, there was no checks, but I was also chewing on some checks. So it's as if I like baby birded it to you.
I mean, that's how you feed me. Come on.
You don't get any more. I like that this next level. I'm just gonna show the screen real quick. It's got the what is it? The non-binary flag, right?
Oh,
Look at that.
yeah,
Look,
that is
666.
I think the
Wait a
non-binary
second.
flag and the asexual flags are pretty similar. So
I think which one is the one with yellow? Is that? I think
the
that's ace,
non-binary
right?
flag is the yellow one.
Okay, so that's the ace flag, right?
Yeah.
So, why did they make the ace flag the symbol for level 666?
Because it's evil.
Wait, I guess it's just 66. I saw
Well,
the
no,
6.
but also, yeah.
I saw the 6 at the top, so I was like, oh, it's 6 and then 66.
Well, that still is pretty powerful symbolism. 3 6s on a screen.
It's because
Four if you count.
it's
four
because
if you
being
count your
ace is
score.
badass, like the devil.
Yeah. What about 4 if including your high score?
Huh?
Look at your high score.
What
It's
about it?
another 6.
I guess.
There's 4 on the screen now. Wait, there's way
Are you
more than
kidding
4
me?
on the screen. What?
Oh, wait a second.
There's like 9.
And then the rest of them, it's like, there's another one,
What?
And another one.
No.
and another one, and another one,
This game's cursed.
and another one. No, there's 2 more there. 1, 2,
No.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Okay. Then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 sixes.
At a certain point, it like stops being cursed, I guess.
There's too many now. It's not funny
Yeah.
anymore. It's not cursed anymore. It's not creepy anymore.
Yeah.
All right,
The devil, yeah, no longer here.
we're done. We couldn't beat it. We will though eventually.
tried.
Maybe when
We
the new game,
failed.
maybe when the remaster comes out. This Thursday's Thanksgiving. Lisa, what are you doing for Thanksgiving?
What?
It's Thanksgiving. You know, the internationally celebrated holiday that every country celebrates.
Oh yeah, which country is celebrating it this year?
Huh?
Which country?
You
which
mean like they
additional
switch off?
Which additional country is celebrated? Because every year a different country. You know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have any Thanksgiving plans, so I'm gonna be streaming Cook Serve Delicious, which is a cooking game for Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for that game. It's one of my favorite games, I think, that I've been
You
in
should
a while
play
since I
Nitro.
played it. I'm gonna night smack you. Wasn't even clever.
I'm very easily appeased.
You're tired.
What was my bad joke from earlier? I don't remember.
Which
Against the
one?
direct- Which one was
That
the
doesn't
big
narrow it down at
directors?
all.
That was the director's one. That was great.
You want to hear a bad joke? Sorry, a most funny joke. It's gonna be the same one I say in my daily sweet talk today. What stays in the corner and travels all over the world?
I don't know.
A stamp.
This is a very funny thing that happened earlier today. I went to a family reunion today, and my
Oh, were you
Dad.
thankful?
well, no, not really. No,
Oh.
I kid. I think I got food poisoning.
Wow.
though. But no, so my dad said to my brother, he said, "Hey, can I tell a joke?" And
There's-
then he said, and then
Maybe this is
my brother
just
responded.
corn. Actually, I thought it was corn and rice.
Listen.
Sorry.
Listen.
I'm sorry. I just noticed.
My dad said to my brother, "Hey, can I tell a joke?" Then my brother said, "Not very well."
I don't know. Can you? It doesn't seem like you can.
There was like there's always sorts of funny shit like that is always happening. Like yesterday, It's usually my brother's the center of it. He said my mother. He said, man.
So I was
can't
talking to
hit-
my brother, and he says,
Yeah, he says- He says, I can't smell or hear out of my left ear. And then my mother said, I can't smell out of my left ear either.
So it says to my brother, I says,
It says to Mabel.
so it says to Mabel, I says,
Yeah, it's like it's yeah. Love that type of shit. Just like bad jokes like that.
bad jokes, Lord, I love them. Bad
Not
jokes,
even-
can't
they're
get
not even-
enough of them.
they're not even bad to me, they're like- they're like a
bad
sibling to
jokes
me.
for me. Lisa, I have an audio engineering question.
Okay.
If I'm looking at the audio for the game, which is the same track as the audio of your voice. So
Yeah.
when I see how loud it gets, is that a combination of the how loud the game is with your voice, or is it whichever one is louder?
It's a combination. Yeah.
So if the game audio wasn't playing, it wouldn't get as high.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Hmm.
I think maybe because, yeah, I'm not too sure on that. Because I think that, I mean, my voice is reaching a certain, like, number of decibels. You know what
Well,
I
I'm
mean?
wondering if I'm louder than you because we're about the same level of decibels, but it's also measuring the game audio. So
I think it would add.
so you might actually be like the amount of the game audio that much quieter than I actually think you are.
I mean, I listened back and I thought it sounded fine. You know?
Well, it doesn't matter now. Stream's over, and we got no messages.
Yeah.
Let's hear it for that.
I'm just listening back right now. I sound perfect.
All right. Well, keep in mind, this is coming from the person who edited half of the episodes of Being Mr. Boop.
Nah, it sounds great. I've learned a lot since then. Whatever the Christmas
But you
Carol
don't-
podcast is gonna sound.
I don't
fine.
think you don't. I think it's more that you don't agree, right? You
What do
think
you
those
mean?
old episodes sound fine, other than
No,
maybe
all of-
quality, but like the levels.
I mean,
I don't think you
I-
have a
I-
problem with the levels.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't revisited them.
I didn't really start
you know.
looking at decibel levels until recently, until I started like compressing the audio I recorded, like properly, instead of just. You know what I would do, right?
What did you do?
I would record something, and then I would select the whole track, and then I would just compress whatever the default settings for the compress were. That's what I would do. I wouldn't like, because it's like, oh, you gotta compress your audio, right? All right, select audio, compress. All right, like, 'cause I don't know what I didn't know what it does. And I'm just like, all
Yeah.
right, got the audio. Okay, compress. You're supposed to compress. What I understand is the better thing is to compress it like all flat and then amplify it so that it's all the
Yes,
same level.
that is it. Yes, because then you get it kind of quiet, like with.
Yeah. Well, no,
Yeah,
because I didn't
compre-
compress it too much that it would be quiet.
Mhm.
It wouldn't get to that point. If it did that every time, I would notice.
Mhm.
It's more so probably that. See, I just thought, okay, compressing levels at all. Not true at all. Well,
Not
it
true at all.
is true if you get it low enough,
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which I don't
Whenever
really.
whenever I record anything these days, I pop a compressor and a limiter on it.
That's funny
then
because then I get that audio and then I compress it again.
Wow. Then I actually compress my audio like 3 times in a row. Like I compress it, then normalize it to -3 dB, and then
You think that's good to do?
compress it again.
I do that with noise reduction.
I-
I'll noise reduce and then compress and amplify and then noise reduce again.
I like how it sounds more when I do it like that. Like there's a more bassy sound to it. Like
Because I feel like I haven't perfected it yet. Like I feel like I've been trying to get everyone's tracks like to the same decibel, but I'll have they're because of the way they're recorded differently. If I have them at the same decibel, it's like someone will still sound louder because they were recorded louder or something, and I don't really know how to make up for that.
That's what the your compressor should help with. When you
It
compress
should, but
then
it doesn't
will sound
really
like
seem to, at least not to me.
Mm.
So I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna take it at face value that it is. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you want to compress it a few more times, because it might not. It doesn't always like get it to it. Like compress it until it looks like
that's the other thing.
Square.
That's the other thing, because sometimes my audio will be kind of inconsistent even after that. Not as much, but it'll be like maybe someone else's audio is consistently at this 1 decibel level, like just like up and down like that, and then I will be like it goes up and down a greater distance in decibel levels.
You know what? Yeah. You should.
Well,
also,
sometimes when I'm recording, my microphone will be adjusted to start recording my volume super low, so that affects that a lot, and that's why I started doing like I had to figure this out because I couldn't figure out a way to make the microphone stop doing that.
Have you tried
So I do adjust for it in that way.
Have you tried do you sidechain your audio at all?
Hmm?
Do you sidechain your game audio at all?
What's that?
That's a sort of that's where you have an automatic ducking for one track, for a background music track, so it goes quieter when it detects the other track getting louder.
Like when we're speaking?
Yeah, like when you're speaking, and it makes it go a little bit quieter, and then.
I'm not sure I would want that.
Yeah. It's been pretty helpful in the making of my resonance video essay.
Well,
like there was something missing, and I was like, oh, I haven't forgot to sidechain it.
For something like that, definitely. And for maybe like a movie commentary, sure. But I want if I'm playing a game with dialogue and maybe I talk over it, I want people to be able to hear both, and maybe it'll sound like someone talking over someone, but it's like you can at least like try to listen to one or the other, rather than like one just being completely tuned out, because they're both important. And the only way to combat that really is to try not to talk over the people in the game talking. Although if people were to hear one, it should be. I guess maybe it would be. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, it's worth trying and seeing how it sounds. See if you can get it in Audacity or whatever. I don't know if it's even possible in Audacity.
Well,
it might be.
If I have to move the game audio to Audacity to do it, then it's not worth it.
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know if it's if it exists or whatever you use.
Hit film. Sweet treats for any time, it says.
Wow.
Anytime? I feel like this is more so they try to make this like a thing for the holidays. Like people make this for holiday parties. Lazy potluck people. This is like a lazy potluck dish. Alright. What I was saying, Cook Serve Delicious this Thursday. That's what I was saying. And then Tiny Thief this Saturday. Gonna start playing
Nice.
some Tiny Thief. And then next Sunday or whatever, I'm not sure yet. Maybe Bug Snacks, maybe I don't know. Haven't figured it out. I don't know why I say maybe Bug Snacks. It's been almost a year since the last Bug Snacks stream, but hopefully we'll get back to that soon. All right, thanks for joining. The guest, I mean, there's no one watching. But if anyone is watching on YouTube, I don't think anyone's watching on. Well, no one's watching on either thing because there's no, unless they're just silent. If anyone is watching, I think Me Plus is still streaming, so go watch that. I'm not gonna do a raid because I don't think anyone is watching. But if anyone is, go watch Me Plus stream. Go tune into that. I'm doing a mental raid. All right. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Ah, wrong screen.
Who turned on the lights? Easy. Oh no! Desk Doop is dead. The Doop from under the desk is dead now
Why?
because the lights went out.